It is over, yeah. Ugh. Me and Moose did Big Dallas talk, whole transcripts and report. Veronica put recommendations. Moose did not do statement, but forgot his statement. He's been present for all conversation crews recommendations. Had a shift, got details sent to me about the academy. Given confirmation. Game shift 3. Can be flexible past my first FCO session. After hearing about the academy alone, nightmares got worse. Very good. Jay Garrison from LSPD. Very good. I'm around whenever. Maybe me changing the category 9 times will fix it, because I already changed it. Farming order. They all got bail. They didn't accept my request of not allowing mac and grapeseed. There was no reason for it. I just thought it'd be funny. Oh, yelling? That's the life. Dad said stalker. She's in constant communication, including going to locations he would ping it to. But CID supervisors asked them to reach out to her, stress the importance. Made her aware later the communication was ongoing, was continuing. Stalker had been identified Dean Rollins, an extremely violent psychopath known for extreme mental manipulation and physical torture. She's a victim. Person was informed that an intervention of sorts had been held with Dallas. She'd been spotted with Rollins off duty in Cotton Store. After intervention, she continued to reach out to Rollins with the belief that she could help him reform. Ignoring the advice to save her life, interfere in an investigation which he was shot, contacting the detective in charge of the case, telling him to hurry up and get his statement in. She believed there was a clue in the person who did this, but she remained out of it. Would just think about with Dallas's own safety, she'd be suspended as a relation with a violent psychopath, but not only her own safety risk, but also the safety of her co-workers. She had most recently kidnapped and tortured a couple less than weeks prior, but also in several other GCC suburbs with Dallas. Continued to share that concern and then suspended her. This fucking guy. This guy just wants everybody to do forensics. It's so funny. This is a lot. I asked Everett to actually just get an actual statement and to just not talk at her, talk with her. Let her just say her piece. Met Dean when I was picking Brooklyn from her food truck. Met him sooner than that. Didn't know it was him, but the food truck's the first time I with him knowing it was him. First time technically we got a hospital, so we had a dispatch from the lobby. I think we had a bunch of people surrounding the guy. Had the word snitch. I was like, oh shoot, that's probably our dispatcher gonna get beat up. Turn around back. Oh, that's loud. Get the heat out. Turned out it was actually Dean and not a dispatcher. Sorry, we get the next day. Was getting food to DMV. His burger's food truck. Dean approached, thanked me for the stuff at the hospital. Leaves the burger, comes over. Is like, why are you talking to Dean? I was like, who? That's the first time I saw Dean at all. Next time I was picking up burger for a business. A little I did come over. I was like, you should be nervous around you. I won't hurt you. I don't think I even said anything. But then he'd been sub-twinstering me. He'd texting me after his first long stint in prison. It was just day-to-day stuff. Didn't respond to anything for the longest time, but then honestly, if you guys want the text between us, it's absolutely go for it. You guys probably have it anyway. We didn't use burner phones originally. He said, I'm not gonna hurt you. Honestly, really quickly, you're aware of him being in jail for mayhem from Moose. Called me yesterday after he got out of prison, so he could get sent back in, so there was that. He was texting me. I didn't respond for a while. There was one night I went to Burger Shot with me. Rigsby and Sally. Sally got hurt and was trying to squirm away. Then picked her up. Waited for EMS. While waiting, I was getting messages like, hey, there you are. I was like, what? Looked up, and he's at the top of the boathouse. I was in a silly mood. The kick started being more friendly, though. Still didn't respond to his text, if I remember correctly. Next time I actually spoke to him, there was shots fired, call ran in place. Love to respond to those. But up there he was. Defended himself from a mountain lion, handed over the gun. Like, next time, stay in the car. Talked a little while. I was really annoyed that I hadn't gotten a status check the whole time I was with them. That's really funny that yesterday I was there with Harold and said no one has status checked me. He texted me. I'm still responding. March 18th. He's like, "Guess we are right." Really adamant. Sure, I was okay. This is the first time I responded. Hold on, I'm opening my phone. We need to make sure. Guys, we need to get Dallas and Robin back in the Grapeseed group chat so we hit 69 members. What's up, Baked? Anyway, where were we? Text me sometimes, still not responding. March 18th. He's like, are you alright? I was okay. That's the first time I responded after that. The next day he texted me. He was to report a non-violent crime. If I was to respond, I was like, yeah, if you report a crime, I respond. I want to go to jail because he thought he might do something and get set off. I don't remember if he gave her a gun or drugs. I took him and processed him. First arrest, drugs. Second time, the idiot texted me again on the 20th after responding non-violent crime. I was like, okay, I can respond. Just give me a minute. He was like, great. Keep an eye out for your favorite call. That's where I'll be. He shot his guns to be a shots fire call. Went up there with Rigsby and arrested him and set him up. Maybe in a phone calls between us, don't remember super well. The next big thing was, oh no, I set him up for the criminal possession of a firearm and got his ass beat in prison. He legit almost died in prison. Had to go well. It was the whole night because there was 13 days. The Jumpmans were beating officers up. I went to that and somehow got saddled with a 95. Last person to show up. I told the scene lead that I was the last person to show up. I saw 47 prison. I was okay to go to that. Then I was 95, which pissed me off. Whatever, I processed him, thank God. I went to go check the 47 because no one made a report. Did anything. Tried to handle that. Pissed off Zoe because she was making jokes already about him dying. Called her off and was like, that's not professional. We don't do this shit. Yep. I stuck around to escort EMS. We arrived. I see Osiris outside the hospital. No, him and Osiris have bad blood. I'm panicking. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him, Joe. Called Osiris to get that licks in. He's gonna die. No situation going on. I didn't have anyone call. I could have just made the decision to take him to Grapeseed ICU. Take him to Grapeseed ICU. Guys, I got permission from Dr. Quimbley, and I put an announcement out for all Lieutenants Plus, and I said, people should take 95s to Grapeseed ICU. Because it's got a double lock. If someone's in police custody, Grapeseed ICU is the place to bring him. The hospital ain't safe. Didn't know the medical facility was secure. Took him to where I thought was best. Didn't want him to die. Everybody was busy. There was a scene with a woman turned into a chicken nugget. Nobody was escorting EMS everywhere. It was a hot mess, but yeah. It was that, and then he woke up the next day, just fucking wandered out. Maddox found him halfway down the highway, super hydrated, just sitting there. He took him to Eclipse and then checked him out. Took him back to, got him a new phone, took him back to his apartment. Rain helped me with that. For sure didn't get jumped and killed. I do this for anyone, not just him. He was checking in because he was still injured and wandering around. Met with a few times to check in and how he's doing. Talk about trouble paying his fines and getting money legally. Everything so far, Dallas is not terrible. Just of Father's Day, I knew some things. I knew he had kidnapped, shot, and stabbed people. Did you know he was a little sick fuck? Having kidnapped Lucky, stabbed her instead of shooting her, but I could have saw another gang doing that. Otherwise, he shot someone from Osiris, mostly shooting stuff. I know he kidnapped people. I don't know if I knew about the torch stuff at that time. The next big thing, I want to say he called me and asked, no, it was the time I asked him for the firearm. He got beat down in prison. He told me about the nightmares he was having. Wasn't feeling right, and he might do bad things. I suggested to him reaching out to a doctor or therapist. He was like, well, I haven't. The doctors don't really like me very much. I offered. I'm good friends with a lot of doctors. This is, like, you need, like, court-mandated therapy for this shit. Go to therapy appointment, give him a ride. Dude didn't have a car, didn't have a license. We need... I really like the idea of the case file. The case officer. Like, all you would need to do... is, like... you would go to someone's profile... and you'd go to government notes... and then you would just add, like... probably just notes. I don't even think we would need to do a report system. I think we would just do government notes in there and do a template. And it'd just be like a diary. Because I think everybody in the government should be able to see what's going on with their case files. I don't really care. I really don't want another report section. Okay. It'd be better for me to be there, not just for cover, but for mercy, safety. I was on duty and informed, I believe, Winona. Winona was your first contact that you were going to try and rehabilitate this guy. But basically told me to be careful with him. She said, I can't tell you what to do, but basically just be careful. Let him know I saw him, what I was doing. Check in on me if I need. Usually 9/10, I was on duty, whatever. I met with him. I think the only time after I met with him on duty was after my big talking to. Because before, you were talking with him right before because we you away. You're right. I was talking with him. Well, I went to the therapy appointment with him. He got medication on another therapy appointment. That happened yesterday. I went to that one as well because Mercy said they'd be discussing triggering topics, and I thought it'd be good for me to be there because if you're discussing something triggering with a violent felon, things could get violent. Verify you were on duty and there for safety, not off duty and holding his hand. Available for emergency situations like Alphas, I would have left. There were no emergencies while I was there, though. So after his therapy session, I think I asked him about his payment plan so he could get a driver's license and have a more legal job. Reached out, no one talked to him. Reached out, FIB, reached out, moved stuff faster, come on down, got a payment plan, got him a driver's license. This is where I started doing too much. I offered to loan him my Mesa while he was on payment plan because he could not get out of his car from impound while he owned fines. Caveat, it was only while he was paying off his fines, and once we got his car back, I get the Mesa back. I told him not to do crime in it, and the next day I offered to teach him how towing works, how to use the truck and everything. That's when I ran into Brooklyn in a clothing store, and then we were towing for a little bit. That's when Brooklyn saw you and everything sparked up. She was in the clothing store with Sunny. That's when she noticed I was there with Dean. We towed for a little bit, and I showed him how towing works. He clocked in. Didn't do any sort of towing because he didn't have a CDL. He was just learning and making sure of that. When you guys called, I left the truck because I needed the chat. Told him I'd call him later. I called him and he could hear I was upset. He guessed that I'd been told not to associate with him anymore. I admit I was kind of frustrated by that whole talk. The first one? Yeah, because it felt like I was just being yelled at and no one was listening to me. It got me really frustrated. I think in hindsight, we thought we'd tell you and you'd be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Obviously looking back, if I agree or not, you wanted to defend this. We did yell at you. I apologize for telling you to shut the fuck up. I understand he's a dangerous person. In my mind, I've been taking precautions. Here that day, I hadn't taken enough precautions. I was just showing him how to tow. So the whole thing, I was really upset about it, getting yelled at. I hadn't even done anything wrong as far as I know. I kind of talked to a few people before this because before you talked to Winona, they had the idea that it was just the other personality was doing those things and Dean didn't know about it. That's when I found out he was my stalker. Technically, you found out before that when we told you he was. Moose giggles. I'm sorry. Still annoyed I didn't think I was doing anything wrong. Clearly didn't like see me do this, so I'm just gonna switch it up and use the burner phone and meet with him knowing that people actively tracking, checking out being I was still taking precautions. I wasn't being as open as I should have been. After that day is when CID called me in and I got suspended. Leading up to that a little more, there was this whole thing to catch Diamond Tate because Robin Steele being shot earlier. There's Diamond in the Sand. I clocked into that immediately because she was stalking me before. Did I get blip watched? Hello.
Good morning. I just sold some produce to Reese. Do I send you the information so you can invoice them?
Yeah.
Okay.
We could just do the grapeseed account. Yeah, just text it over, like, the bank number, your state ID, that's it. Easy peasy. I just don't need to contact Winona, because there was, 30 oranges, 30 garlic. We already got all of that stuff grown because of Farming Friday, The plan for grow lots of stuff and then we just be able to give it to people's working.
We are now out of apples, though.
Maybe
This
we
Reese
should,
just
we
took
should
all
just,
of our apples.
we should just grow another 100, you know?
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah. What we really need to do is, break down the list, you know? See what's like consistent, you know? So, obviously, lots of apples, lots of
Yeah, lots of
carrots,
apples,
lots of
lots
lemons
of
and
potato.
lime, lots of potatoes and tomatoes. You know, we need to get like, you know, I think like the main 10, you know?
Yeah, less sugarcane it seems like.
Yeah.
Although Reese just took some of the sugarcane, so good. I'll go take a look and I'll see what seeds we have and see if we can throw some down.
Okay. Grapeseed Sustainable Living. We're the farmer cops. Hey.
Dispatch range ready. Harmony Book Control. And for
On that leg, are you sure, Sally?
Huge grapeseed preg. I'm gonna send that to Jeff. I know you can't see the text, but it's fine. Okay, where are we? She's texting. Ew. We had diamond interrogation, go to 611. Demons in the SU. I drive the SU, talked to EMS. They said they were about to leave. Demons not accepting visitor, mentioned investigation. I was like, oh, okay, let me look into this because I'm curious. I was reading the report, funny enough, there was a call I really wanted to go to, but was busy. There was a 47 shooter. She was Dean near where Dean was found. There was a diamond in the woods. It clicked. Diamond Tate was already in custody. Reached out so they could put some things together. Texted Skylar the report number and said it might be related. I called Vinny Mack, who's the primary. And Vinny got really upset. He was like, who told you? I'm still investigating. Who told you to call me? I was like, no, I'm just calling because I was connecting the dots. I saw the report. We have her in custody. I thought it'd be good to have the report done and you to know about it. I was freaking out because I never heard Vinny upset before. Sure, I sounded really distraught. This is because I never heard him mad before. And he was mad at me. He said he was going to call whoever's in interrogation. He was going to call me back. He never called me back, and later I got suspended.
Dispatch Hotel 701042 real this time.
Moose, at this point,
Good
took
night.
his shirt
Good
off
night.
and ran to the hills. He came back and said there was a Sasquatch. Transcript then remains. I think that's what to say his, but funny. What's up, William? Dean Stills reached out to me a few times. Yeah, I think he texted me apologizing yesterday. Let me check. This was yesterday. Day before that, I got another 611. Hold on, I forgot to do the Discord alert. I can't believe the Faraday Sasquatch pictures. That's so funny. There's 3 days worth of build-up. Very funny. We need to go back to this transcript. Dean still reached out to me a few times. Text me apologizing. I'm check. Got this yesterday. That was the day before. Got another 6-1. He was awake. 6 visit. I went to go see him. He couldn't talk or nothing. He could barely write. You would not say who did this to him. But I also suspect at that point, so it wouldn't matter if he did. Also, I was suspended. Wouldn't matter because I would have reported it. That was basically it. Get to get surgery and had to leave for the night. The next day, when he texted you, he was apologizing to my knowledge. He does not know I'm suspended because he told me and implied he was protected over me. Did not want to see me hurt anyway. Didn't want any blowback. It's fucking bullshit. Didn't want any blowback on anyone who suspended me. I kept that hush-hush around him. And then I think he got thrown in jail. Exactly what happened. I got a call from Bolingbroke. Told me he got arrested. And then he shouldn't even try anymore. Said he was going to lockpick a car if he got out and go back on parole. Encouraged him to keep seeing Dr. Mercy. He told me said he was going to continue to see Dr. Mercy. But he talked to her today. Instead of trying to get right back in jail, he's going to keep his therapy for more assistance. Apparently Mercy told him he was leading too much of me to distance himself from me. I encouraged that. Not too much because I don't know. I'm trying not to see him off. And well, originally I did offer to go with him to sessions with Mercy for support and security. But Mercy convinced him that it'd be a bad idea because the worst side of him would come out. And he did not want me to see that. It's pretty much up to date and everything, pretty much on it. That side of him ever threatening you. There was one time he called me. He just got Quinn back. He was telling me she'd learned her lesson. I asked him what that was, and he said it was a lesson to learn. I asked him if I had a lesson to learn. He said, no, you just need to do your job. I asked him what he considered my job. He said to stop me. I was like, you want me to stop you? He was like, no. It got confusing. Trying to play to having multiple personalities. I don't know if we're going to mention this, but Dean now new information only Freddy know. He's blurred the lines and played with that idea, and only one side has the information. Oh. For me, he's very adamant that he did not remember doing these things. Said it was his body doing that. After the self-interrogation, Dean slipped things only Freddy would know. With that being said, Everett, did you have any questions? What was your understanding of his dual personalities? Thought maybe he was getting glimpses through nightmares. He seemed to generally not know about it, at least to me. Well, he did. He let that slip. Did he ever strike you? Did it ever strike you as odd that Winona seemed unconcerned? No? Well, it kind of flipped. Brooklyn seemed unconcerned, and then got concerned, and Winona seemed concerned, and then became unconcerned. Now that he's in prison, are you willing to stop all conversation with him? Yeah, if he's lying to me about the multiple personality thing, that's my big hang-up. I generally thought he didn't have any knowledge of that stuff. I'm trying to help the non-crazy side. I figured therapy and medication would help with that. My concern that stopping contact completely might trigger him. Dropping a man major case, he might be in for life. So here's what's going to happen next. End of transcript. What the fuck? Also, seems like it just cuts off. Okay, I think I have a pretty good read on when did we suspend her? March 28th. Number 10. Wait, this isn't patrol guidelines, right? This is... Conviction for violation of any law other than traffic infraction shall constitute prima facie evidence of a violation. What the fuck does that mean? What does... Using court to indicate that there is sufficient or adequate evidence to support a claim. Simply put, prima facie case means that the claim being presented to a court has merit. And taken at face value, prima facie is the establishment of a legally required rebuttal presumption. I love when we use Latin in these kind of things. Latin, nice language. Members will conduct themselves on and off duty in such a manner that is actually behaving and flavoring the great Department of Public Safety. I feel like so many cops violate all of these, including me, on Harold. The regulations set forth in this directive shall apply to all sworn members. I feel like we violate so many of these. This is what Harold did, during the protest. Publicly criticize or ridicule the Department of Public Safety policies or other employees by speech, writing, or other expression. Moose updated it. Oh, a statement.
EMS from dispatch.
Send it.
I have a 52 request on 3. I believe they are an innocence and
10-9, Innocence and...
crusade.
I just... Alright. Yep, Echo 21276.
Okay.
Sharon Harold's kickings number 17. Will not mistreat persons who are in their custody. Use force in any situation that's reasonable and necessary. Maintain a neat, well-groomed appearance. Intoxicating beverages while on duty except in performance of duty. In those instances, never to the extent of the member's ability to perform an official assignment or functions. Wait, what? Will not consume intoxicating beverages while on duty except in the performance of duty. Is that for the sheriff? Part of being a sheriff is he's Yeah, I guess you see. Not possess or use any controlled substance except when prescribed by law or a physician or dentist. Member whose knowledge of actual suspected criminal activities or is about to conduct a criminal investigation, notify a supervisor. I'd argue this one. No longer friends with him. Did well for a while. Everett and I wanted to also help with the casework because Dallas would be a great face for it. Dallas wants to do it, and Ari also wants to. Ursa just cried though. Don't know why, because he's dumb. Hopefully she cried because Winter is dead. We suspended her. Like 80 hours? We stopped all the crime. So much command stuff to start the day. God damn. Just being a little MDW boy. I could have stayed awake and been involved in this, but I was like, fuck it, let them do it. I have no idea what happened with those two. Because the Amelia and Bauer case, for those of you who don't know all the details, the really quick summary is that Amelia was in the ICU and is close friends with a member of the Hellions, Benji. Amelia was in the ICU because I think yeah, she was kidnapped and tortured. So her friend Benji, who's a member of the Hellions, who's in the ICU, found out about this, so decided to kidnap a cop who was by themselves and then murder them, like shot them dead. And then a couple hours later, Quinn Fury was talking to Benji because also close friends with him, and was like, sorry, yeah, I'm just tired because I'm dealing with a cop homicide, which got this guy aware that the person he killed is dead. And then I think either a couple days later or the same day, while in the ICU, Edmund Bean is talking with Amelia, and Amelia's like, why is there no progress on what happened? And then Edmund's like, don't you worry, Brooklyn got a subpoena out about the killing. And Benji was in the room. And then the Brock thing was... Brock was failing to separate... Amelia's his fiance. And I think was like acting out of his position as a sergeant. I don't know why Amelia, I think was suspended because she kept on bugging and trying to force people to get progress with the kidnapping, and then also Amelia maybe sharing info with Benji. But there's no evidence there. Yup. You like the leak, Mantalus? You see all the photos? It's pretty sweet. For those of you who didn't see it yesterday, the big 1,000 sub reveal, the ONX car leak for the update. God, why is guys' shaders are so good? I can't wait to see the Ranger livery on this car. I think this will look so good for Rangers. Looks a bit too serious. There's a lot of goofy oldie cars. There's gonna be a massive variety. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do the numbers because originally, I was working with the idea of like 10 new cop cars. I'm not giving you guys the official number, but it's over 30 to 40, so who knows how we're gonna do it. Maybe even more than that number. It could be 30, it could be 40, it could be 50. The sheriff did say in character that he's bought 50 cars, but that could be for, you know, all government. But there's a lot of cop cars. There's a lot. Could be 100. It's not gonna be 100. But there's some ones that, like, some of these cars coming, and all these cars will be available for like all the different departments, right? Just because they want to be able to create that variety with like the liveries and the designs. But like, I'm not buying an Interceptor with a grapeseed livery on it, right? I don't even know like if we'll even do that on I'm pretty sure we'll just do a DPS wide Interceptor livery. I think that was the current idea, or maybe we'll just do like LSSD and LSPD. And those substations, but like the liveries will be on them for you know, just for the sake of it. But for like the normal vehicles, there's some really good ones that are specific for grapeseed. 50 unique cars with a fleet, one of each one. I don't know if any department will actually do that. Maybe that's something we do at Grapeseed. We just try to get one of every car.
One Alpha 22 is going 1042 to the 7.
Good night.
Have a good night.
I hate the bullet points. Ah, fuck it. Time for suspension 72 hours. Plus 10. Speaking about new announcement, what will happen going further? 10 better funds and give consent for phone records search with Dean. Complete 2 to 4 hours of forensics. Agree to collaboration with Sergeant in building an outline for casework. Have Dallas assist on 2 cases of CID. Learn from them, getting information firsthand on dealing with psychos, how to manage sensitive material. Make it clear she wants to do this sort of policing to try looking for a thing. She has to go members of command. Conclusion. All statements. Debriefs. Talkings to. Contains text. Transcripts. First thought.
Harold?
Yeah, cops should probably start reading the policy manual. I feel like we're not drilling into people to do
Radio
it.
check.
It's a
10-2.
Channel 3 collapsed. 195 has already been processed and sent up.
10-4.
Wow.
The police!
Hell yeah. Dispatches, are you still operating mechanic?
The mechanic went to bed.
Oh.
Still got food in tow though.
Well, the food's temporarily 10-7. She went to get produce.
Yeah, we ain't got no garlic.
No garlic? Is that what you said?
Ain't no garlic.
Echo just keeps coming up to Grapeseed. This is huge, huge Del Perro and Grapeseed collaboration,
Yeah,
honestly.
Your order should be ready to pick up.
But
It's the same one for Winona.
I
It's
wish-
the same one for Winona.
I wish farmers
Some who?
they were in the station. I like us the GSD farming, but like my kind of hope for Farming Fridays is we like employ people and we pay them to farm. Wait, that's what we need to start doing with the money. I think I'm gonna start paying people that come to Farming Friday. It's tough to apply. No. Hello. All the banging.
I found a bunch of drugs in the trunk of this. I'm just gonna look in all the vehicles and
Yeah.
put them in an evidence locker. I have them on me. There's a bunch of ketamine and stuff though.
I would
And
just
then-
do a civilian report. It's just like Grapeseed Fleet. You know, we gotta do a more often. We get a lot of stuff that we just throw in there. You know,
Yeah, I'm gonna.
it's not
go
tied
through
to an
all of
incident
them.
or report. You know, it's just we see stuff. You know.
Should I
Hey,
evidence
Echo.
tag them or just like
Yeah.
just toss them all?
Yeah, I
okay.
would.
Hello, are you here for Winona's order? Echo?
Huh?
Are you here for Winona's order?
Yes.
Okay, let me grab it for you.
Okay. No, he went to bed. I know. He just went to bed. Damn it. I gotcha. I think there's one open, one repair shop.
Radio check.
How many is it?
Thank you.
10-2.
Dispatch 3, Lima 26, Channel 3 collapse, 195,
Yes.
10-7.
I already said that.
I wasn't on Channel 1, ma'am, I'm sorry.
Wow.
We're just making fun with it. Dang, I thought we had 2 separate 95s. I was gonna be huge. Also, I need to say this. Zoe, that vlog you did was fucking amazing.
Be able to buy a
So,
Denmark.
10
when
out
I
of
went
10.
over the thing and, like, drove over his
Yeah.
car?
Yeah, that was fucking amazing.
Thank you.
Yeah, 10 out of 10.
Dispatch Lima 38, 1042. Have a great shift, everyone.
Have a good night,
Good
man.
night.
Good night. Do I need to say anything?
Just don't go 10-7, 1042, ma'am.
Dispatch to Lima 82, 1042.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good
Night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good morning.
Thank you. Oh, okay. No problem.
85, I'm 1042. Y'all have a good one.
You too.
Night,
Good night.
Pendecker.
My carpenter also pre-warned in 30 minutes till the rain.
Technically, it's probably like 20 minutes,
Bring the
15,
Lima
because it rains
31042.
before, or
Oh,
right?
I think so.
Even yesterday, I was looking at the weather. It was raining for ages, or
I wish it rained like that more often because I love the rain.
you like rain?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. It's good for the crops, or
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Have you ever been in the Southwest when it rains?
I don't think so.
It looks
no.
like a big mirror. It's crazy, or
Wow.
I think I
I'll
got
have to
your
come up here
photo.
next time it rains.
Maybe on my snips, my snips, and my
Snips?
phone, and the snips. So what you been up to today, Echo?
What have I been up to?
Yeah.
I just been working the food truck all night because I promised I would help out.
Oh, that's nice, or
Yeah.
Harold in a void because my game broke. I don't know. Maybe it's on the grapeseed account.
Is it on the great scene?
No.
Oh man.
We gotta do the post about winter. Well, I gotta do a post in the steps about winter.
Oh no. Is there a funeral day for her? 'Cause I want different flowers.
Probably next weekend. I just gotta talk with the family. I talked to Autumn, her sister, and I've reached out to Summer, her other sister, who sent me some text today. So we gotta talk to her.
Okay. Ding ding dong, ding ding dong, ding ding dong, ding ding dong. Did you post yet?
I posted it in Snaps.
Yeah, yeah.
I was looking at the Kern County Twitter account, like IRL. We need to do uh-oh. I came back to 11. Oh, nice. Oh. Talk of the devil. You have any Ford Echo from the food check?
I have any hot?
Ford?
Not on me, no. I can go get some.
That would be superb.
Okay, how many? Well, like, do you have any preference or how many?
What's on the cooking? What's cooking?
So we got burkies, we got fries, we got mozzarella sticks. We have a sherbet ice cream and these little sugar cookies called shark bites. And then for drinks we have, oh no, the punch. fruit punch and a soda. Make it.
I will do
sparkling
two
soda.
sodas, one burger, one of the fries.
Okay.
Yeah.
Be back then.
Okay, I see you soon.
I'll hurry.
Keep up the good stuff, sure. I feel like there's a lot of people I'd like to see in Grapeseed, but I'm not gonna go like Giga Poach mode unless we actually like close down some stations. If we close down like a bunch, there's like so many people I would love to scoop up from Del Perro, and some from Polito, from Sassandi. I do think we could make a really, really strong department if there were only like, if there was only one city department and one county department, we could make such a strong department. Grapeseed is already really strong in shift 1 and 2. But, I don't know. I like our system with all the different stations. I think it's fun variety. Alice, whenever you can, come by the station. Sorry, I wasn't with you last night. I was very tired, but after that last talk, everything is done on our end, and we can move forward. About the main differentiation being county for city, enough that superficial other than stations. I don't know. I think some county is more county than other ones. Like, I would argue Grapeseed is Giga County, and how much we, like, hate the city and we're a bunch of, like, crazy people. We're all over the place. Oh! Dallas is awake. I did not think you would be awake.
Dispatch 3 Lima 26 1042.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Zoe.
Did Summer just arrive? That's awkward. I need to talk to Winter's sister. So, if you're staying awake, I'll come over to the bunkhouse. What's your time frame looking like if you are trying to leave at some point soonish? I can talk to you first. Oh, she's around most today. She's already awake. This lady wakes up at like 6 a.m. Productive. It's been good, RP. Sony A6300 camera error. Turn power off. Hold power button for 30 seconds.
Hello?
Hello. I'm assuming by the Pareto uniform that you're Sammy. We haven't met. Maybe we haven't passing, but I don't meet a lot of people. So if we have met, my apologies that but right now official meeting. Okay, I'm Art Stuckett. Well, hello.
Yeah, I'm Summer. Are you Captain Harold?
Yeah. And Art Stuckett. Well, in the Grief Seed Shares Department, I just wanted to reach out. Obviously, because of winter, I wanted to see how you're doing and make sure you're okay.
I guess I'm okay.
Have you talked to anybody after the incident? We made sure that the officers on scene were provided with counseling and support from the doctors, but also I think it's very important, a very close family, that you get the support you need.
I haven't spoken to anyone, no. I reached out to Autumn.
She replied.
Yeah, she replied.
I saw Autumn yesterday, and she was distracting herself, getting back on patrol. I don't know if you know, she was off patrol a couple of days after a similar incident. So it's been a rough week, but I also, wanted to talk to you as one of the people that responded to the situation, and to provide any insight or questions that you might have. I don't know if you've looked at the report or the docket.
I haven't looked, no. Do you have, report numbers?
I do. Speak of the devil. Artem's right behind you. Hi, Artem. Do you two want, some privacy to the side? If you want to take the morale office, the tree there, that's the most private spot. It's also good for morale.
It is.
Okay, well, I'll be here, run follow up. I'm not going on patrol for a little bit, okay? Guys, Autumn is in Sandy.
Morning, Harold. How you doing, sir?
I'm not too bad. What's with the bow tie?
Yeah, that's the same.
Wow. Yeah,
also,
hard on. Does that come in red or black?
I think so, yeah.
Tell me what box that's in. I gotta take a look.
Let you know.
Yeah.
Hey, I saw that bolo you put out for Faraday.
Yeah, she, has anyone
Were all those
seen,
photos sent all at once, or were they sent,
very quick
a little
succession.
bit
So, she sent me a text, 3 days ago, saying, Harrod, so this is off the books. Come close. I didn't put other photos on the bolo because this is something not a lot of people can know, okay? She sent me a first text on the 28th saying Harold, da 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 da, and I freaked out, okay? Because Faraday, she's the only person I'm actually scared of in this whole Department of Public Safety. She is ruthless. The sheriff, I could bounce back against him. The sheriff confronted me, and I said, Sheriff, you gotta understand if if it came down to it, I could probably push for a sheriff election, and you'd be out of a job, and I'd take your spot. You've got your job out of my good gracious, so I did a power play against him, which was really scary, but also he backed on. He knows that I just want to be a captain. Anyway, Metzger, he's kind of scary, but since Thailand, he's been really nice. But Faraday, she terrifies me, okay? She's so like meticulous, and, she's so proper. She's like a drill sergeant, like Bear Raptor. Anyway, she sends me the text, Hara, da 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 da. So I reply, right? Of course, I'm going to reply to the text. So I send you the text, like a couple hours later, and I'm like, hello, Faraday. Faraday, that text is very ominous. Next text. What did I do? Next text. Please let me know to make it right. Next text. This is like 5 hours later. I'm so sorry. Next text. Please. Next text. 5 hours later. Oh my. And it's a selfie from me. Next text. 2 hours later. I'm stuck in a fire escape. If I die, I want you to know I don't know what happened and I hope you're okay. And a selfie of me in a fire escape and I'm stuck in the bed. And then she sends me a text saying, it's real, Howard. And then I send a reply saying, what is? Can we talk in person, cuz this is scary? And then nothing for a D. Then I sent text in. Faraday, I'm still so confused. What's weird? My theories about the bunkers, Mount Chiliad being volcano, the clones, FIB drones? No reply for a D. Then she said, oh, hard. It's bad. So I reply, what is? Faraday, please. And then she sends me the first photo, the one with from the top of a tree. And then she sends me the second photo, the one at the side of the mountain. And then she sends me a third photo I didn't put in the bottle.
Oh.
I will show you.
So I caught it. It was the top of a tree.
Yeah.
So I did first photo, second photo, and then I did bad again, and super bad. Bad again, and super bad are the last 3 photos. But the middle photos, the ones I left off the box.
Oh.
She sent me this.
Oh my god.
No caption. And then she sent me this with the caption, Howard!
It's back. I
And
kicked
then
its
she said
ass a
this.
few months ago.
With the caption, Howard!
Wait, is that a werewolf?
I don't know what it is.
Oh my god.
But I went up there. With Dallas. And that's when I got the photos of the last ones of like her falling off the mountain or the cliff, and then I lost my phone signal. And mine and the car started out, so we went on foot to try to find Faraday, and that's when we heard them, the howling, the wolves, the wolves. Dallas and myself, we ran through the woods. There were wolves chasing us. We went all the way from the bunker that's near the lumberyard, all the way down to the Cashley Trail, and the wolves chased us the highway. It got real bad. We had to hide on top of a trailer, and they were sniffing, and they tried to climb up the trailer, but it was too tough, so we were able to be okay. But then we had to go down the Cashley Trail, and then we rented a boat, and then we ran around the whole state, and then we landed at the lighthouse, and then we walked from the lighthouse to the station, and then we took a tractor. Oh, Faraday's missing.
Yeah, me and the Rangers have been searching pretty much all day, and this is a good thing. Thank you, Harold.
Yeah, we just can't have that on the books. We can't have that on the books.
It's safe for me. I need to get some silver.
I'm surprised that you guys didn't know, because I let Wesley know. I told Wesley, I did. I think I did. I definitely told Wesley gonna go on the mountain, and I put the photo out, and I let other supervisors know.
I saw in the Bowler report when I checked the MDW and also the communications that we have, but yeah, that is not good.
Yeah.
Not good.
Yeah, like we found that first image, and then we were searching around there for ages.
I'm not wrong. That first image is taken from like North Calafia, right? That's the southern face, like southwest.
So what we thought it would be was nearer towards like it was a lot further away but zoomed in.
Wait, first or second?
That first photo,
The
we
first
thought that
one,
was
we've-
more towards Galileo. Like, just zoomed in from a top, from like a tree top.
It's definitely from a tree trap, and you can look at the left side of the mountain. That's obviously the west side of Mount Chiliad. I think if you look at bad, and bad again, she fell off this tree that she was at, right?
Oh, yeah.
And the bad, bag again, if you look at bad again, that's rock formation where the trees are, and the break in the trees you can see in the background is going to be to the northeast of the bridge, which is where we were searching. You know where the bunker is now? Near the,
Oh, yeah,
the-
where we found
yeah.
that grapeseed.
Yeah, that's exactly where I was looking, and I think Faraday was in a tree up there. And originally, I saw second photo was a zoom in of the north side of Mount Chiliad, but then there's actually like a lower peak, and the rock formation looks like this. It's so like
You're
the
looking
second
like a
the second photo. That's not the top of Mount Chiliad. That's like you know where the path on the west side breaks up. You know how the path breaks up 2 times?
Yeah.
The lower time it breaks up. The west side, you know, where it like gets like very steep on the break up, that I believe that's the second photo. And if you looked at the Sasquatch photos, I also think that's, I'll put it back up. This looks like the west side of Chiliad.
Yeah, it does.
Especially
Well,
the zoom
yeah,
out.
You've got that sunset behind
Look
it as well, which
look
is
at the
awesome.
yeah. It was sunset,
Yeah.
by the way, when these so these photos were happening in real time, you know. So
Yeah,
she
so it
sent me
makes
the
sense for
photo
me to watch.
sunset. I'm at the station. I drive over there, and by the time I get there, the sun has set, and that's when Faraday falls. And you can see from the photos of Faraday falling, there's still a little bit of the last bit of sand and the rocks. If you look at the super bad photo, like the second bad photo, yeah, bad
Yeah.
again. You see, there's like sand on the rock. So this all happened, you know, around like the sun going down, and I put the report up like 10 minutes, 10 minutes after. So
We now have a search radius, so we can narrow it down. We gotta find it.
Cool.
Oh,
yeah.
hey, who are you? Which dispatcher are you?
So, yeah, what have you seen, Jay?
Jay, where do you live, Jay?
Huh?
Nothing.
Okay.
Can you give
What
us
are
a
you guys
second,
doing?
Jay, please? Please, just
Oh,
1 second.
yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
Here's your search radius.
Search radius.
And then how
We
down
might have
one
to keep an
more.
eye on Jay. Hi, Echo. How you doing?
I'm good. Why are you stuttering?
No reason.
We're just looking at a map of Cassidy Trail where we've seen some cool doves.
Yeah.
Wow.
Pretty cool. Yeah.
I like doves.
Well, that's good.
Your food, by the way, Hera.
Oh, thank you so much. Is that a brioche bun?
Yep.
Wow. I live here. I gotta one more photo. We're talking chord. Okay. You see the 3 X's?
Yeah.
The top one is where I lost my toy car. The middle one is when I first thought about a dog. A wife. And the last one is when I stopped thinking about the dog. That's why I last saw the wife.
Oh,
There was at least 3 of them. One was black, One was prawn. The other one, we just had it.
Alright.
And go at night time. That's when they're really active.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is what could have our best chance to find her before they get to her.
I'll distract with Olivia. Were you at the meeting yesterday?
Yes.
Were you out there for the second when I did the big reveal of the no grapeseed car that I might have stolen from the sheriff's office?
Oh, no.
Take a look at this, Popeye.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, what? What's so cool?
Yeah,
That's
maybe,
cool.
maybe the Rangers
Whoa.
were
Really cool.
Rangers will buy one of these, you know.
Oh,
But
that's so cool.
you can't let anyone know that you saw this because I snuck into the
okay.
sheriff's office and on his computer there was a file and it said keep a manufacturing deal and there was like 50 folders and then I looked in one of the folders and in one of the folders but there was a folder for each car and then I just went on this one and I just saw the grapeseed folder in the folder so I grabbed the photos and there was so many photos and there was like a massive list of other different. I couldn't get the list though. I gotta get back in the office.
You should do.
There's so much stuff.
I didn't see anything.
Yeah,
Anything either.
Is there a second car behind it, or is it?
that's a
going?
trailer.
Oh, wait, what? What?
Yeah, look, it's pulling a trailer.
Oh, yes.
Technically,
Someone's coming.
Oh.
Thank you for telling us about your toy car, Harold. We'll be getting on.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Hi, Olivia.
Oh, hey, you're awake early. Wait, you should
No,
free never
I am
mind. Ignore
Jeffrey.
me.
Hi.
Hey.
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 Hello.
Hey. Hey.
It's one of my pet peeves.
I did not realize the time.
Oh,
What's your
God,
pet
that's so
peeve?
cool.
It's like when
nothing.
people spam on the radio.
Oh,
Oh, that helmet's so cool. Oh my god.
we
Helmet scissors.
do it a lot on the grapeseed radio. I get you.
Hey, I need those goggles.
We communicate in
Oh.
radio beeps. You know, we go.
Wait, yes we do.
Double goggle.
Oh, double goggle. Wait.
To my backup
Double
goggles.
goggle. Double goggle.
Double goggle. The rain!
I don't know what's worse, the double clicking or the slurping and the meows on the radio.
Hey, I do the meows.
Prove it.
Okay.
Double goggle.
Oh, it's just a little rain. There isn't even any thunder. You know?
Nope. There it goes.
Well, at least there's no lightning.
Sure.
Oh.
Fine.
You might want to get inside. The weather's picking up. We gotta batten down the hatches, everybody.
Fine.
Can I go look at the salt flats while it's raining here?
Yeah, you should. You should, yeah. Lucy's just stuck in the armory. She just gets out of MDW.
Like the Kimberly goggles. Oh, so ridiculous, but so cool. So ridiculous, but so cool, you know. Someone's not gonna be happy with how I'm dressing right now, but I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, but it's showing duty. He looks so good, oh my god, he looks so good. I mean, you're happier. If you cares about the friends, you're happier. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Guys, I was number 1 yesterday, and I forgot to show you guys. I fucking saw it off screen. I was number 1, and I forgot to show you guys. I could go into the console, and I could show you guys from yesterday. I'll do it. I'll show the proof. But I can't be bothered. I'm not kidding. I was. It's real, guys. See? See? That's yesterday. All right, what do you think we are today? Guess up. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, Joth is 5.
There's Dr. Mabry speaking.
Where was that? You know that television show with the kids? They were like the something 5. What was it?
I have a television show.
Yeah,
What?
if you're from, they were like BBC or something. It was like, it was like the famous 5.
Well, that question really caught me off guard.
It was, I think they might have had a dog. You know, it was similar to Scooby Doo, but And anyway, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure you like them in the 5, but I prefer the Fantastic Four.
Teletubbies? Rosie and Jim. Yeah, yeah. What's everyone doing?
Everybody said grapeseed. He's still exiled. I should probably unexile him. It's not Scooby-Doo. Hello?
Let me out, please.
Oh, so sorry. I was making sure you were super safe from the start,
I'm
you
very
know?
safe. Thank you.
Hi. I got them, thank you.
Oh, you got 'em. Okay, good. Perfect.
Good morning, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Oh!
Oh, hey.
Hey, you want to get back to the office? Ay, ay, ay.
Change 60, 41.
Whooping 21 foot.
Hi.
What a cause. Oh my god. Were you able to get the reports from her, Tim?
She said they were there, but I haven't been able to find them. I'm just looking now.
I will warn you that the mag report is attached. And obviously that comes with photos. I don't know. Towards the end, you know, if you want to avoid them. So it would be criminal docket, the third one, the state versus Eva Bashir. So I'll just talk through it. I don't know what you do know, what you don't, but you know, 1090 robbery in progress at the gas station over in Cali. Units arrived. There was 3 suspects visibly outside. 1 with a gun out, 2 without. And they were negotiating. There was a back and forth. And they had a gun pointed at a box of Tamagotchis, saying, you know, this is a hostage. The officers on the scene, they were, you know, they were like, okay, you know, someone's with a gun, we'll just negotiate and we'll do a nice little cheese or whatever. And then they were relaying that there was only 3 on the scene, 1 was on the way. And then the lieutenant heard that they had what is it? No, like actual hostage. And they were like, okay, well, if there's no hostage, you should probably try to breach. So the recommendation was given, and then we're still piecing the pieces together. You should know there's an active high command review of the entire situation, because to put it bluntly, there was bad police work from everybody on scene. It was subpar, and it was the decision making of recommendations and the follow through from officers, and how people communicated. And very quickly, for some reason, people started to try to apprehend the suspects through what was that? You hear that? What was that? Anyway, through like tasing and tackling, and one of the suspects, not the one who had the gun out, decided to pull out the firearm and open fire on one of the LSPD officers on scene, and then very quickly another one, and very quickly they opened fire on Winter, and then the Sandy unit responded, and they were fired upon. During the firefight, two of the suspects were shot down. The original lady with the gun out, and so one of the main shooters, who we believe through evidence, it's not completely accurate this time. We need to get the Criminal Investigations Division to do a crime scene recreation through virtual reality. They're currently working on it, but a lot of the scene was a mess because during the following firefight, one of the suspects shot one of the gas tanks and blew up all other patrol cars, the suspect's car, the gas pumps. So a big explosion during the firefight. All suspects at this point were shot down out of fear that there was still burning fires, and there were still smoldering flames, and there were still unexploded gas pumps. It was elected we would move triage across the street, and everybody was very quickly secured and grabbed. I think from explosion stop, scene secured to across the street for the no triage was less than 60 seconds. At this point, you know how 4 officers on the ground, 4 suspects. People were given first aid. Everybody was tended to. EMS were called in straight away. By the time we hit the triage, EMS was already on scene. Unfortunately, there was only 1 EMS on duty, so it was 1 medic for 8 people. They were ushered over to the criticals, which were Winter, obviously. She was heavily bleeding from the wound in her neck, and also bleeding from elsewhere that we didn't know. And then we also had the senior officer. He was heavily bleeding too from his gunshot wounds. But those two, they were as soon as possible attended to, and even with EMS, we had other officers looking over them. I know for a fact that I made sure a deputy was inside the ambulance, taking over the responsibility that EMS would do during transport, because we didn't have enough EMS. And there was a deputy that was with Winter through the entire transport, trying to get something. You'll see that in the statements. She arrived at the hospital. She was put into the operating room, and they never got her back. I don't know how much detail you want. I can provide a lot. I can provide not a lot. It's your discretion. You could hear it from me. You could see the official report. You could ask other people. You should know that, like I said, there's a high command review of the whole thing. As a commanding person, but also an LEO that was unseen, I try to make sure that I was disconnected from it. I don't know how much you know about what Winch had been doing for the last week and a half, but she hated Perito with a passion. She was miserable, and every single day she was at that station, she hated it. And around a week and a half ago, maybe a bit longer, she started patrolling in shift 2 with some grapeseed deputies, and she reached out to myself, and then I had a talk with Morse and Everett as the shift 2 sergeants about possibly transferring over and what the process would be. So she was on our radio every single day. She was at the station every single day. She was in her cars. She started wearing a uniform, and she said to me, "You should wear the job of what you want." I think was her wording, and or look like the job of the one you want. And I was like, okay, but you might want to, if people see that in the uniform, they might get the wrong idea. I said, yeah, you might want to hop out of it. She didn't. She didn't care. She was having fun. I don't know how Winter was before she transferred over to the state. All I do know is that her first couple of days and joining the Perito Bay department, she really struggled. A lot of people were like, oh my gosh, this new cap, she's miserable. This person seems distraught. When she first came to me about joining Grapeseed, I was like, I don't know about that, I was like, she seems so uptight was the word, but she started being with us, and it wasn't a matter of being uptight. It was a matter of being in a shell because nobody had opened her out of it, and very quickly, it was like a flower blossoming. It was amazing. She was happy, laughing. She was making jokes with us all the time. She was having a great time. Even 2 hours before the incident, I was on radio and I was listening to her run a separate 1090 scene. It was actually 2 of them, and she was doing amazing work. She was really good. And then it was after that, I sent a text to the Creepsy group chat, a final text, the command one, saying, any final input on bringing Winter in, because I wanted to officially bring her into the department today, or yesterday, at the weekly Grapeseed meeting. And that was, it was 24 hours after. So, too little, too late, unfortunately. But you said no, she was really happy.
Yeah, she, I haven't seen her like that since before she left to go to uni. And she left the house, so 16 years. 15, 16.
We got her out of that shell so quick.
John's finally happy, hey?
Mm-hmm. She was always so moody. Ever since she left the house, she was just, I don't know what it was, but she just was very stern and cold. But then she found Grapeseed. She was happy again.
If she found happiness in Grapeseed, then I want to try find happiness in Grapeseed too. Hello, Uncle.
I think you should. That's of course up to the big boss.
I didn't say anything!
Captain Harold, could I transfer to Grapeseed?
That would be really nice. That would be nice. And I think we should do the same thing with Winter. We've got to talk to a Perito command, but unfortunately they're so absent. So absent.
Yeah, I had to get Bush out of bed last night to talk to him for 10 minutes, which should have been an hour-long conversation that I'll have to have with him another time.
It was only 10 minutes?
Yeah, because he had to go do something, and it was like right before the Sunday meeting, and I wanted to go to that, so it was like we were both rushing through it. But there was no hard feelings from what I felt anyway. hope it stays that way, and I don't get any negative feelings from any of them.
That's so funny. Aye. Oh, Shama, the exact same thing I said to Winter, I say to everyone else, you know, it's very important being a part of a station. I like to make sure that, you know, everybody's a part of it, and they really just, they don't want to just join in the edit impasse, right? And obviously we've just talked. So if this is like a serious thing, then you should just start doing what Winter did. Hang out here, you know, be in our video, patrol with us, you know, use our vehicles, you know, and over the next couple of days, we could talk about family moving you over. So this isn't just like, you know, regardless of what Winter did and what she found, you've got to find your own happiness this time, right? And maybe that is a grapeseed, you know. I very much believe it can be. I don't want to throw like the pointing finger at Palito. Obviously, Artem was a big part of you and Winter being in Palito, right? Like the three of you together were a team, and all that stuff falling apart. And I think it makes sense to look outward and handwards, you know. Does that make sense?
It makes sense. The only person I ever met from Toledo was Autumn, so there's no.
What about
connections
Rod?
I have there. So?
Oh, Winter said the same thing. Oh God, it's just like Winter. That's really funny. Ay.
Alright, yeah, let's do it then.
Alright.
Feel it out.
You know, we'll give you a little tour, you know, show you around. And talking of Grapeseed as well, I don't know how much you've talked with Artem. Obviously, the department will help cover any and all expenses for, you know, any service or funeral. It's your choice at the end of the day. You know, you could do whatever you want. You could do a full LEO funeral service. We will happily accommodate, and unfortunately, I've had to run a couple over the last year or so. So we know how to do it. And there's a feared by the Grapeseed Church that it's a nice place.
I think I'd like for it to be open to BD. She had a lot of in 2 weeks.
She made so many friends.
2 weeks, so many people were impacted by her. It's
It doesn't feel like 2 weeks, sure.
no, it doesn't.
It's the same. When I last Brantley, I was looking back at it, and I think he was only hired for 3.5 to 4 months. But it felt like a year or so, you know. I look back at Jim Hastings. I felt like he was a part of Grapeseed for years and years, but it was only like 2.5 to 3 months, you know. Time moves so fast, and you know, humans, we develop the connections very quickly, you know. It's like those little short films, you know. You're able to build that up, and she was able to do that with so many people across the Hard Department of Public Safety. You know, people learned her name very quickly.
Yeah, she was.
Ways to make friends. That's pretty funny, actually.
Yeah,
a lot of them.
Yeah.
She was riding with so many people, you know.
Yeah, I just wish I could have made her time more enjoyable for the first week at least, because she was miserable. I tried.
It was. I don't know. We've talked about Pelito a lot. It's a burden that
It's not
shouldn't be
my
on one
problem.
person. Yeah, and it shouldn't
I'm
have
so
been your
glad.
problem, you know.
It shouldn't.
I noticed you stepped on a Capra too. Or was that Joe inflicted?
Yeah, I spoke to, well, I spoke to Steph. We had a very long talk. She was like, well, you know, the corporal changes, you know, I'm not gonna bring you in as a corporal just to demote you in the future if that happens. So we agreed that I would go down to senior, and then if the off chance that corporal survives, I would get my corporal back.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, which I don't really mind because at the end of the day, it's not gonna change how I police, and sergeant is my end goal. So regardless, I will still work as hard and earn it. So
Yeah, I'm in the same place with Rain right now. Could have promoted him to Capra 2 or 3 weeks ago, but we talked about it to be a waste of time. You know?
Yep. But then Steph, I explained all my issues with Polito to Steph. And then she said I should speak to Joe, or just a captain, and Joe was around, so I spoke to Joe, and basically told him that I think that Polito should shut down, and it's just gonna have a ripple effect me leaving.
Yeah. I think we need to take a look at the Perito roster, and you know, there needs to be a review. No, it would be great if it was from myself and Joe, but there's always going to be that argument that we're biased or working against it, Joe. And as I've said to you, and I've said to a lot of people, I would like the Perito to stay open, but there also needs to be the realistic review of is it working, you know. But that's a hard conversation. We don't need to go back into it. That's a.
Yeah, no, I told Joe that everyone should be demoted. No one in that department except for Bush and Ron. I don't even think Ron deserves lieutenant at this point. I think everyone should just be a deputy.
Everybody the deputy?
Yes. Yes. The corporal, Mendoza, is absent. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't speak to any of the deputies, and half of them don't even, more than half of them don't even know him. All the seniors are just kind of, congrats, you've been around, here's a stripe. And yeah, all of them should be gone. Bill and Chapman are back in the military and not coming back. You know, just wipe it all clean. Get them all gone. Down to deputy. That's my opinion.
Crazy.
And Ron should just be a reserve. I love Ron, but he should just be a reserve at this point.
Yeah. And I don't think reserve works for the leadership position. You know, he
That's
oh,
why it's got a shot.
He's either got a shot needs to get injected with a lot of people. Not just what it is right now of holding its head above the water. You know, it needs to be swimming.
Yep. And I don't know if it's gonna continue to hold its head above the water.
I gotta look at this roster.
Yeah. I can go through it with you if you want. More in-depth opinion. It is not good.
Yeah. Zippy Dennings.
Yeah, that's Kelsey's cousin. I think he's been around a few times. They're both on LOA, so.
Is Kelsey the one that was taking the LOA because they're parent LSPD? Like,
Yes.
That needs to get addressed.
I know.
Like, severely.
And I tried. I spoke to Natasha about it.
What did she say?
I needed to get a statement from Kelsey, but then Kelsey wouldn't want to give it because she didn't want people to get in trouble. But then she eventually like coughed under her, like said a name under a cough or whatever to Natasha, and I think Natasha spoke to them, but I don't know if that's changed because they've been on an actual LOA since then. So. It was all Del Paro. Del Paro were just bullying them because Chapman and Bill wasn't around. But then I got approached a few days ago by a sergeant saying that they wanted to transfer to Polito.
What? Is it a ranger sergeant?
Yeah, yeah. They didn't want anyone to know, but yeah.
I'm doing my own audit of other sergeants. So I'm just trying to track out of that, sure.
Yeah, it was Stone.
No.
But him and Jake Wayland don't get along well, and I think they might have a fight. And I could see Jake just going back to the Navy or something.
Well, it's a hard conversation about rangers and how they're structured and how they could be better reformatted for an appropriate rank
Oh yeah, I
structure that
spoke
could
to
help.
Hines.
You know.
Hines was not happy.
Yeah. We're tracking that one and actively. That's like very high up there. And there's a couple
there's a
ideas
lot
that
of
can make it
issues.
work. You know?
Yeah.
No, can make Rangers the third county department, you know, proper support by,
Sure.
you know.
Make Highway a third LSPD department.
Yeah. You know what my
I wouldn't be
idea was
against
for
that.
Heather and Ron? I
Mhm.
said you should link up with the Rangers and you should just team up, you know, and have the Rangers based out of Palito. Job done. And I think
Yeah,
that
it
was
would've
like
made more
last
sense.
April, but I don't think the Rangers wanted that. And then I suggest, what did I suggest? Yeah, it's just
Is
the
that
highway
building a
behind.
lumber yard that just
Let me-
still is
So
blocking
that
off? Have you
building,
seen that?
yeah, that was a ranger building from like the 80s or the 90s that was lost in a landslide, and then there was another landslide last summer, and it was recovered partially. You know, there's a lot of lumber, a lot of, you know, all around it. You probably could get, you know, open with enough support from the stage, but I just don't know what Faraday's kind of mission or drive with it is. Because that also goes in the talk of Faraday, her position and how she works. She's closer to like the sheriff, you know, and her operations, not really being like a captain. She's a game warden before a captain, right? And the game warden, she's interfacing with mainland America, and she's interfacing with, you know, like other animal people, and, you know, creating legislation, you know, she's
A busy woman.
yeah, very busy.
Yeah. There were talks in Polito of the community coming together and working on removing all the lumber from there and turning that building into a community town hall.
Good luck doing that. The
Like a
state
community
parks own
center.
it, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah. But that's what they wanted to do.
They would probably do it, and then the state parks would just say, "Thanks for doing this. This is ours."
Yeah. That would be funny though.
Yeah. How is the community in Palito? Like, I go up there every now and then. There's always like the underlying Osiris presence, but I do believe there's good eggs up there that, you know.
It's not honestly in shift one. There's not really any Osiris. There's like the odd like Kenny Ricketts will show up, or Gemma might be awake really early.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it's all just vets. There's Dr. Bambi. Kiki's always up there. Well, not always. Well, she always has the business open, but she's never there. It's annoying. There's a lot of lawyers always up there as well. Jesus. There's a boat in the middle of your road.
Yeah, that happens, sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not actually that bad. It's pretty quiet, but it's nice this time.
I was trying to think about, you know, what does the future look like, you know? I've said for a long time that one of the reasons Polito also failed was when you create a sub-department or a unit, it creates a mindset that the rest of the PD don't want to get involved in it, right? Sandy and Grapeseed don't want to police Polito all the time because they don't want to take away from PBSD, but then it results in it getting unpoliced, you know. Then you also have people in Sandy and Palito, they stay out of Grapeseed, and then, you know, people stay out of Sandy. You know, detectives are the only people doing investigations, right? Because other people think only detectives do them, you know. People don't run traffic on the highway because they're like, oh, that's what highway does.
God, I hate that mentality.
Yeah.
That's why I tried to go and integrate with all the
Yeah.
county departments.
Yeah, I
But
police
just no one else
quite,
did it.
quite a decent amount down in the city, you know, to try to be like, you know, just because, you know, I hate it, but I'll do it. I police a lot in Sandy, especially in Shift 1 when there isn't a lot of them. You know, Shift, like house robberies in Sandy, I'm always shouting at people to go, especially if I'm grapes, like, we're able to get there so quick, you know. But I think it's just like the geographic setting of Perito, right? It's there's a mountain in the way. You look that way, I see a mountain. I don't see Perito, right? It's out of sight, out of mind. You know, so.
I don't know. It's I feel like it's a tough one to tackle, and I feel like no matter what you do, I think Polito will always the lesser county department, no matter what. And there'll always be issues that just sadly can't be fixed because of where it is and the community up there, I guess, because of Osiris.
Yeah. I think, I mean, Joe was saying, you know, if it does shut down, he'd like to primarily take over as his big focus. And because, you know, Sandy's going to, LSSD going to get renamed to the BCSO. I've always had an interest in Perito because there's farming fields. You know, some of those farming fields did get butchered by, you know, the RV park. But there's a lot of farming that goes up there that is unsupported, and you know, it feels like it's not included in, you know, when we talk about Gemma, even though I hate her because she's an evil, crazy, psycho criminal lady. She does farming, you know, gets involved with it. You know, to get some people. But, you know, yeah, I don't know, just farming, that's a hard topic because the state doesn't support it. And because of the oversaturation of food trucks and the lack of oversight and research in farming having to be a proper career for a lot of people, you know, so.
I mean, why don't you guys just split, well, not split it, but just share Polito?
I think that's the plan is
yeah.
he's Polito up to the gas station and then I take the RV park and the farms, you know. And because we're that close, we would probably, no, we would just go into Polito anyway, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
I think it would be
was
funny
thinking
if
more
I
just
have
like-
jurisdiction over a single house, like right in the middle. And like
There are
the
some really nice
the
houses
car
there.
park.
You should take all of Procopio Promenade.
I want Pyrite Avenue. I like the name of that road, you know.
That's a pretty good name.
And the other one, like Deleuze.
Deleuze, yeah.
Yeah, Deleuze.
Pyrite is right where the Dream Motel is, though. It's the old Osiris hang around spot.
Maybe I take the bank because Joe's got a bank in Sandy, and we take Palito Bank.
Yep, you gotta take, what is that, Cascabel Avenue?
Yeah, maybe we split it at Pyrite and Casabel.
Yeah.
I take the warehouses because those are also gonna get used for storing other goods from the farms anyway, you know. So I need to get
Are
up
you gonna
there.
take the factory?
I mean, chicken factory. It's, you know, it's kind of farming related, no?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I'd make a big argument for that. It's a pottery place. Those places smell so bad. God.
Yeah.
God. Pottery factory? Yeah. Maybe that's why everybody in Perito is angry.
Everyone is angry up there. Angry or horny, there's no between.
I gotta go up there, shut it all, George.
You might have to, yeah.
Grapeseed
Task Force.
When does Best do his foot patrols?
5 p.m. Grapeseed.
What days?
That's when he gets. I mean, usually he just does it when he gets on duty. The first time, like when he clocks on, he'll go for a walk.
I'm gonna try to snipe that, and I'll start walking from the other side and meet him in the middle.
Yeah. You'll see. He'll clock on and then he'll go for a walk after checking that all the cars are there.
That's nice. Well, that it's 3 or 4 cars, right? Oh, also Joe said about refunding. I was in touch with Ron. I sent the text to Joe. I said, you know, I've got the money. I'm gonna buy it. Do you want to do anything special? You know, you got any plans? And he said, let me think. And that was like a week and a half ago.
I don't really care. It's only 4,000. It's not a lot for me.
It was 5,000 from you, 5,000 from Besh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get that shot out.
Well, I gave you the 8, and then Bush sent me 4,000. I think. Pretty sure he did. So.
Yeah, we gotta shout it out.
But also, Toledo shuts down. That means there's 3 more cars to distribute. Hmm.
I only need one more.
And a bike and a.
That bike's
Buffalo.
mine.
It is yours, yeah.
It's got a grapeseed started.
Olivia is the motor girl for shift 1 too.
Yeah. I don't know.
And Hank, I don't know where Hank would go. The Buffalo. That's a near and dear to all the Bush's little group up there. The speed
I wonder
people.
where they were going. You know, maybe LSPD, you know, Bush tries to be the LSPD Shift 1 sergeant.
Well, Bush didn't think that he would go anywhere. He didn't think that Joe likes him. I was like, well, maybe Highway. I think he'd do good with Highway, you know, all the Buffalo stuff. And he immediately said no. I don't think he'd go to LSPD.
Why not?
I don't think he would like it there. I don't think he wants to. I think he wants Polito only, and that's kind of the issue. I also suggested FIB because Strongwork wants me and him so bad.
Oh, FIB
but I don't
bad,
think he would
though.
go there. Yeah, FIB are bad.
That's crazy, because even, you know, myself with the, you know, the biggest substation and the but not the whole, toot the hand, I tell you, like, the most, like, unique out of him. If it really came down to it, right, I would close Grapeseed to far into the wider county, you know, if it was causing, like, so many issues, and it was like, you know, okay, we gotta do this. No, I will fight for it, you know, and I think there's an argument, and I think Grapeseed has created its own place and its own reason for it to stay afloat, and it, you know, for the wider picture, it doesn't hurt the departments, but, you know, if it really came down to it, you know, I'd do it. I do think there's a vision where there's a lot less departments, and there would be one really big station. You know, if you combine Grapeseed and Sandy, and you take some of the people from Dead Peril, that's a really strong shift 1, 2, 3 department across the board. You know.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it should just shut down. If people still want to operate out of there, they can. But at least then they have a command structure to fall under, rather than just run and Bush.
Or just bring them all into Sandy and say, hey, if you want to work out of there, okay, but you don't get your car saying you. Yeah, why not?
And maybe more people are like, oh,
yeah, more people might
I
join
like it up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to go join them up there. And then, oh, we have 30 people that are all working out of here. Why don't we try this again?
Yeah, break
you
down
know?
the bar for entry.
Yep, and then, you know, shutting it down and moving everyone into Sandy, then you'll identify people that don't want to be in Sandy and will go back to the city, i.e. Cyan, Mendoza, Bear. We'll all go to the city.
Did you suggest that to George?
No, I didn't think about it.
Suggest that to George.
Yeah.
But then, asshole, you should probably stop talking about it. I think
I should.
Time to move on. You know, focus
Yeah, I
on
agree.
Sandy. Focus on, you know, you tried with Polito. I think you're an expert witness on Polito, so I think it's important to get your feedback. But also, you know, so much to do. You know, if your eyes are always behind you, you know, you're not looking forward and you're gonna trip over. You know.
Yeah, for once, I don't know, it's been 4 or 5 months of me focusing on Polito, and for once I can finally focus on myself and not have to baby a department.
That must be nice.
Yeah, it's good. Although I did feel a little alienated at Sandy yesterday because, you know, I spoke with Steph. I joined because of Steph, and Steph wasn't there. Although I know everyone there, it was mostly shift 2 people. I kind of felt misplaced, but it's okay. I'll find it. It's also different being 4 and not 5.
Yeah. That changes very quickly, you know.
A lot of change. My last week has been absolutely terrible and so just up and down and up and down.
Everything's
It's
getting
not
flipped
been
over,
great.
you know. And I'd like to tell you things gonna stop changing, but you know we're in
That's not
change
gonna
season, so
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know. I just want to focus on me and shoot for the moon. Hope I land.
Alright.
I just don't know how to improve. That's my issue right now.
Ride with people you think are quote unquote good, inspire you. You see as good police work, something you'd like to match. You know, you can see how they operate. You can see how their brain ticks. You know, I do that a lot when
Yeah.
I'm like FTOing. If I'm with like a subordinate and I know like they need insight, I explain why I do what I do. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know. The only like when I think I want to be sergeant, what do I need to improve on? My immediate thought is I could do better on scene leads,
Carlos.
but then it's like, what else could I do? I don't really know what else I could do. I feel like I've shown myself in like the approachability kind of thing with Polito. So I'm kind of stuck there, I guess.
That's the issue when it's a structure of 7 stations. You know, try not to
Yeah.
just focus on Perito or now to Sandy. You know, try to have that approachability department wide. You know, my shortcomings
did.
in shift 1. You know, it's with LSPD people, it's with Ranger people. Do you need food? I don't. I don't.
I'm okay.
I'm okay.
No, thank you. That's nice.
Yeah, I mean, I used to have Samson come to me all the time. Maddie and Elliot would always come to me. That's why they joined Polito. And other people, I would,
God, where are they
people
gonna
would come
go?
to me a lot. I don't. Maddie said that she would join the Rangers, or try to join the Rangers if she
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
in Polito. Elliot would probably go to Sandy because he's dating Parker, who's a Sandy cadet.
What?
Yeah.
People gotta stop dating cadets. What's that about?
Hold on now. Hold on. Because I'm dating a kid.
Yeah, you gotta stop dating it.
What?
What's that? That's a power
What?
imbalance, you know?
No. And when I joined the PD, I was dating my FTO.
Yeah, how'd that work out?
That went terribly.
As long as there's the separation, you know, like,
Yeah, there is. I know that I can't do her evals and stuff. I know that my sign-offs are with a grain of salt, and I need to be sure on them when I give them. I'm not silly. No. I'm an FTS for a reason.
yeah, no. I mean, she's been a part of the PD for a long time, you know, so.
Yeah.
And there has been issues. It's just when it's gotta get declared with HR. Very important, you know?
HR doesn't exist.
What? HR
Yeah.
is very important.
I want to join HR.
Your shit, you know, every time someone starts getting a relationship, I say you got to declare your relationship with HR, but maybe HR should do like seasonal sit-ins with couples in the department.
Well, I also
Yeah,
started dating
that
her
could be
before
fun.
she was a cop.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Yeah, it wasn't a work relationship. It was a
Not a medic situations. That's good.
no, definitely not a medic situation.
Everything okay, Shimmy?
Yeah, everything's good. Everything's good.
You know about medics, Summer?
I don't think
If
I've
medics
met
invite you on a
medics.
boat, please don't go.
Do not go.
Don't
Yeah.
go on the boat with medics. For your own good.
No boat with Maddox. Got it.
It's been so quiet lately. Yesterday it was just
You sure about that? Because the day before was 8 hours
The day
straight
before,
of
yeah, it
1090s.
was crazy. Yesterday, it was like the only 1090s were Jimothy Slim doing it without a hostage and just being silly.
Well, that's okay.
And today it's been quiet as well.
No hostage is okay. We're going to
is,
be
yeah.
releasing breaching.
Joe showed it at the meeting yesterday.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
So.
Makes sense.
Sandy,
Sure.
well, some of Sandy are aware, but yeah, I don't know why we don't have to breach every single thing. You know, what's the point?
Yeah, and then also us breaching because of a lack of hostage. Where was that to
Encourages
people getting a hostage?
Yep.
Or saving someone from getting kidnapped.
Yeah, but if we stop breaching when they don't have it, they're gonna pass it around to their friends, and then they're gonna go, "Oh, we don't have to take a hostage."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's good, George.
Yeah. And then these 1090s can be a little less stressful. Although when people are gonna get like complacent again, and then when it comes to situations where people do have hostages, we're gonna have like, you know, the lower ranks that kind of, or the less experienced people are gonna not know how to handle negotiations and such, because they kind of bleed out. We need to make sure that that's still touched on in Academy.
Yeah.
I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah.
People are gonna lose the ability to negotiate and handle a scene like that, and then when it comes to it and we need it, they're gonna just.
I would argue we already struggle with that.
We do.
And that'll get shuttered off with the Academy retraining more active presence from sergeants and command, Like, I'm of the opinion right now we need FTSs, capras, and sergeants every single time someone's processing because so many mistakes happen across the board.
I mean, I think it's only an issue if the same person's making multiple mistakes. As you know, I make mistakes sometimes. So.
That's why
Although I
Dallas
can't remember the
made the
last one.
checklist.
Yeah, I don't remember my last mistake though. I don't process a lot. Also, Paco Vega reached out to me.
Yeah, what is he?
He said, Autumn, I know you don't want to hear it, but I'd love to chat at some point. Winter was really sweet to me.
Are you on radio?
I'm one of the only people that called me handsome out of the blue. That meant a lot to me, and I had nothing to do with that. Please don't hate me forever. The court case will paint a better picture. I'm sorry. Lo siento, I appreciate our times and hope one day we can talk about it. I told him you took part in murdering one of the people I love the most in this world. I have nothing to say to you.
Yeah.
Are you busy?
He was on scene. According to first responder statements yesterday,
Oh no, I was just wondering if you're busy.
he was either hidden in a car, in the back room, or arrived after the shots were fired. There were the three original suspects. I don't know if you looked at the report after Deontay got out of the ICU. I made him out of his photos. The original three people was the lady, guy with afro, and Mac McCann, JJ, and Eva. I think Ava. So those three were the ones that were doing the robbery. So I don't know where Paco comes into this actually. All I know is that when I arrived, he had a gun out and he shot at me. And if he wasn't there, then we would have got to her sooner.
Yep. Well, he's gonna be found guilty. I hope.
100%. Regardless of, if he was there at the moment, felony murder. We're going for all of them. No, unfortunately, I hate to insult the DA, but she's currently on a. We charge them out with felony murder. Don't charge whoever's case and comes back to the bullet that was,
Wait, they're all getting an accomplice?
Yeah, she doesn't.
What?
She doesn't want to push number one, and I said, Commander Metzger wants to push normal murder on the actual shooter, and she said, if the PD wants to do that, they can do it without QI.
What?
So then I said, Commander Metzger will be reaching out to you tomorrow when I hang up the phone.
God, please. She's so.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just. she's done her time as the DA. I also saw that she wasn't contesting the bail, which I don't know. If someone kills a cop, I feel like we should contest a bail there.
They contested max bail.
Yeah, but not the rest, which is just I don't
Yeah.
know.
So they are just walking about now on bail, which is.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's amazing. I've read all the statements. And I don't know how to feel about stuff. I don't.
Yeah. I'm not gonna tell you how to feel.
I know.
I talked to Candy a little bit. I read her entire questioning in the. I don't know if they charge. We've done a high command review of the whole thing. It's still ongoing. There isn't like a conclusion yet. I took myself out of it. I was talking to Summer about this, and I got Jeff involved and Joe as a third party, you know, and then I also got Metzger to show up, and he was briefed about it. I was unseen, you know. Also, I don't want to seem biased about Winter, so I had them do it. I did question Deontay about it. Like I said, there's no firm conclusion, but from someone on the outside that I've looked at it, it's mistakes from a lot of people. A lot of people. And there will be repercussions. And I don't think Steph is entirely to blame.
I don't
but
think
also,
so.
you know, it's one of those things where even if that wasn't like the intent, you know, she wasn't the exact one that did the action, that blame, she's gonna blame herself, and she has blamed herself.
Yeah.
You saw her yesterday. It's an ugly situation, and I don't know when they make their conclusions and that they say their findings, you know, and they give out their punishments. I would like to either you be informed, you know, that it's been dealt with, and you know, or we just straight up tell you what it is, because same with like victims of crimes, the Department of Public Safety has an issue with follow-up, right? Someone gets kidnapped for a star robbery, we go chase them, arrest them. We don't tell the person that got kidnapped that we got the people. You know, they get left without knowing. They don't get closure. You know, and I think it should be the same thing, especially in a situation like this. You know, the reality is they opened fire first. The criminals, they elected to open fire. They started the OIS and they shot Winter. Now, on our side, it's could this shootout have been avoided? Why could it have been avoided? What led to them opening fire? Or what actions did we make as the Department of Public Safety? And then there's also, I don't know if anyone told you, the doctor, Gemma, for some reason yesterday did a second autopsy. And he called me, and he stated that Winter had blood on her hands and of like holding on to her neck wound. That she hadn't died straight away, according to him, because of this. Oh, Shama, do you feel comfortable with me going into detail with some of her wounds? I know I said earlier I could. I don't know if you.
It's okay. Go into detail.
She did have a bullet lodged in her brain, and then also another one inside of her liver, which collapsed it. I'm not a doctor, he's a doctor, but he stated because of the blood on her hands, which, you know, would have shown sign of trying to stop the wound in her neck, that she was alive for a couple of minutes after the initial shooting. Now, I know for a fact the timeline is shots fired 78. She gets shot down in 13 hours. I'm at Davis Police Department in Buffalo, and I get to Cali. Well, not at Davis, on Popular Street, like the south side of Popular, near like Buccaneer. I go past Davis. I arrive on scene 40, 50 seconds after she offers. I pull up with Danny on the north side. We engage the firefight between two suspects. Probably lasts between 30 to 50 seconds at most. Explosions then happen because of the firefight. I don't know if Danny hit it in a tree. I don't know if the suspect hit it in a tree. I don't know if there was like a lit fuse during the initial shootout, and then it, we need to. This is what hopefully the CSI was showing the projectiles. But explosions happened, and at that point, Danny stayed down there. I took like this little ledge for cover, opened fire on one of the suspects who was crawling. At this point, 2 or 3 other units had arrived. They started clearing the gas pumps and around the building because during the explosions, the last shooter went on. Didn't know that, right? Still was under the assumption there was a shooter barricaded in the gas station. So they clear behind it. They breach that Samson and Brack. They go inside. They clear the back room. They clear the front. At this point, I'm like, okay, I'm going to go in and join the breach. I see the last shooter on the ground. I say, okay, that's the last shooter. It's called fire. I see there's still fire around. There was unexploded gas things. We got to move this triage across the street. Get everybody secure and move them across the street. Let's get this done now. I want everybody moved in 30, 60 seconds. And they were. Got everybody in the cars. You'll now have 8 people on the ground. I see instantly EMS roll in. There was 1 EMS on duty. And we start getting other people to provide first aid. I know from the statements, Lucy was doing first aid for Bean. I know from remembering Ashley screaming at the EMS that Deontay was crashing at no pause. And I specifically remember ordering Alice Mayer, to go in the ambulance with Winter. And to fulfill the duties of EMS, you can see in her statement, she attempted to bring her back with CPR and keeping pressure on the wounds during transport. But this is my current gap, of was Winter the first one EMS went to? Was Alice with Winter? Was someone else with Winter? After hearing from the doctor who said that, she died, in his theory, 5 minutes, maybe 6 minutes after. I don't we were at that triage within, I'd say 3.5 minutes, maybe 5. It was very, very quick, and people were giving first aid. I'm of the theory that whoever was with her put her hands on her neck to try to keep pressure. You know how someone gets shot, you grab their other hand and you say hard on tight.
Mm-hmm.
That's my running theory. Now obviously you've got the doctor was saying she was alive, or could have been saved, but obviously the bullet in the brain, liver was collapsed. There was only 1 EMS on duty. A lot of hypotheticals. A lot of what if we did this, what if we did that. The entire thing is a mess. And I'm going to, and I have been trying to find out. I was reaching out to Lucy, like I said. Ashley, I'm trying to find out from the other AOs. I know if I was with Gigi, I was arresting that son of a. I don't know at this time exactly who was with her. Could it be Alice? I wish I could give you that answer. I wish I could give the response from the doctor saying, no one was giving her first aid, and say 100% it was this person was with her giving first aid. But at that time, it's in the air.
I mean, we just need to. It needs to become a common thing of, in your statement, if it's a shooting, any kind of shooting, anyone is hurt, you put in your statement that you provide medical. I do that in all of my statements, just in case. Hey, this person has a really bad wound, and it's because of you. Okay, I take blame. My bad. I'll take retraining and I'll work on it.
I actually know for a fact I had Brock. He was like, "What do you need me to do?" And I said, "Get over and help with first aid as well." So.
Yep, that needs to. I guess
gotta be
come
the
from the top,
statements.
and it needs to be a common thing now. It sucks that it takes winter passing for us to identify these things, but at least we're identifying them to stop future people from passing now.
I gotta text Brock.
I don't know whether it'd go in your statement or just like, you know how people put AO for this person in the notes. Maybe you put it there. I don't know.
Yeah, 100% should be in the statement, sure.
Yeah. Guess that's something we gotta tell people to do from now on.
Lot of lot of issues were exposed with this. I'm with the exact same with you. Winter, she should be dead right now. I said the same thing yesterday. It could have been avoided, and it's a travesty, and it should be a wake up call of every single person in the Department of Public Safety, of why she passed, and I hope. I'm going to suggest this to Joe and Jeff and Metzger. We should do a command release about it. You know, this is, these actions are what resulted in the death. You know, is it going to be a hard cookie to swallow for some people that were involved? Sure. If if the conclusion does come out and they say me moving the triage from the gas station to across the street, which did take 60 to 80, 90 seconds, if that was a factor.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
Oh, you say that, but also the doctor says if people had got to us sooner,
Yeah.
And that's
but
my
then
part of it.
There's more risk. That's it's.
Yeah, the being a scene lead is a game of risk versus reward, But that risk we always. You arrive to the scene of a shots fired car, and it's Officer Dawn, and you witnessed a white car speeding away, and you're the only unit on scene. And the closest unit is 60 seconds out. Do you chase the car, or do you stay with the officer?
I stay with you. That's always been something I've done. Anytime, even. If I see the vehicle, I'll call it out, say where it's going, but I will always go to the officer first. I'd rather them be alive than catch the criminal.
Yeah.
That's my opinion. What happened with this breach? I don't quite get it. What, like,
I think
there were like 3 or 4 of them trying to breach a store with 3 of them that they confirmed. It's kind of.
All I can tell you at this time is it's a mess, and that the findings obviously are coming from this high command review thing. I don't know if Joe or Jeff would be happy on me revealing the exact details.
That's okay.
And I would say you can look to them for answers. All I can say is that it was really bad.
Breaches in the future, I know Steph made the call, but I feel like breaches in the future should be made by a Sergeant Plus on scene.
Yeah. And there should also be multiple checks and balances. Of the only time a breach should be instant is the active pain has been inflicted on the hostage.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt to get that second opinion or second authorization, Channel 1 had no idea the breach was happening. All we had were a bunch of 13 alphas and shots fired cars.
Yeah. I don't know. Me personally, if I'm on a store robbery and I have 3 suspects, and there's only 3 or 4 of us, I'm getting more people just for the pursuit in general.
Yeah.
That's, I don't know.
I'll be
Just
back
sounds
later,
like
great
terrible
sheep.
police work.
Stay safe.
Bye bye. Yeah. 100%.
Also, I'm putting a snowflake in my call sign.
That's okay.
I haven't asked for permission, but yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Okay.
Olive Grapeseed has swapped the G to grieving for the foreseeable.
Okay.
That was announced at the meeting yesterday.
I was gonna take her call sign, but her call sign sucked. I hate 38. Like, I hate using 10 codes before.
It's a pretty bad call sign, yeah.
She did that on purpose too.
Also, every time she got on the radio, people would think she's on a 38.
Yep, she was just being a fucker. That was her. She was just trying to troll people.
Ah, they are Peanut G.
Peanut G.
That was good.
She did traumatize me in my ICU bed, though. I was high, woke up from being shot in the head myself, and she's there in grapeseed uniform.
She did not
That's
ask
how I
me
felt.
about that, by the way.
I know.
I tried to put on a grapeseed helmet, and that was gonna be like, like the little, hey, bridge the gap until the fishy giant's over. And then I didn't even think about it. I think I saw it for like a hard day in the grapeseed uniform, and I was like, why are you wearing the grapeseed uniform? And she was like, dress for the job you want. And I was like, okay,
Yeah.
run a bush. If they do see you, probably won't like this. And she was like, I don't care. Well, she said, who's Ron? Which was, that's a shock.
I haven't seen Ron since the fishing tournament that we did, and then before that, I don't think I could tell you when I saw him before that.
Rio status?
There was a drone. I don't know where it went.
Keep up the good work. Yeah, I don't know.
Did you see that our other sister applied?
So that is your sister?
Yeah, she's not. So, me, summer, winter, and spring were all full
Cal, where are
siblings.
you?
We share mother and father, but she has a different mum. So
half sister, yeah.
yes, that's why.
Monsoon, right?
Yeah, monsoon.
Yeah, I was looking at her application and I was like, wait, is this another stack? And then Joe was like, really? And then I was like, oh, only apply for MRPD and Sandy. And then I don't know why, but I said to Joe, I want to grab Monsoon.
You could.
There was something in the application.
When I spoke to her, I saw her yesterday, sat at the salt flats. Just, she told me that she was wondering where it went. She was interested in doing admin assistant stuff, so.
Oh, well, she shift one, right? So
Yeah, you could probably reach out to her. She might. Actually, I'll reach out to her and tell her to fill out the grapeseed one.
It was, I'm a rural girl, the rolling hills of Axisville, Cotswold, and the chickens. That's, yeah. I saw that and I said, okay, hold on, Joe. I was like, hold on. And then Joe said, Harold, you're not allowed to poach from me. And I said, it's not poaching. It's similar to going to a dog adoption place. And I'm Corella DeVille. And you see a dog you like, and I take the dog. It's not poaching if it's not yours. And, because we had a hot argument about poaching because Joe tried to take beef from me. And I was like, Joe, come on. Oh, come on. And then that, Joe and I, we fight a lot, but, we're on the same page. It really doesn't matter. I said the argument that, I said Grapeseed and Sandy are extremely close at current. And, we're in a pretty good place of showing, like, stations working along the same, like, vision. But I don't think we can do better. I don't think this case, I'm trying to unify even man. It's monster. And Sean. You want a chef, eh?
Yeah. I just sent her a text to apply to the grapeseed non-police office staff thing. Also, the application tab, amazing. God, it's amazing.
Pretty good idea. What was amazing
IT
was
technicians are great.
less than 24 hours.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, that was. I can't believe didn't think about it earlier.
Yeah. Do we have to reach out to the mortuary service? Should I do that?
Do you want to do it? Would you like if the department did it? How involved do you want to be?
I would like to be involved.
Okay, so you reach out, you let them know. It'll probably be Ayn, and she'll probably talk with you, have like a official sit down, and then we could either have myself, another grapeseed person. I'd like to go.
Yeah.
And we'll set a date, set a plan. Maybe have like let the text group chat to organize, make sure everything's I set it out. But like I said, they've been done before, so it's collected from the mag.
I just want it to be sooner rather than later.
My goal is next weekend. Hopefully
Yeah,
like Saturday or Sunday.
I'm fine with that. As long as she's not left in a fucking
She's not.
coffin in a
I
reception.
promise you, that is not happening. Okay. She deserves to rest.
I hate that shit up
and,
there.
I mean, it's disgusting.
It is.
Do you want to do a burial or would you like to do a cremation?
She'd want to be buried.
Okay.
Yeah. I already went up to the church yesterday. The field is really big.
Yeah, it's a nice field.
I didn't really pick a spot or anything because I didn't know how much of
all of it.
The field was.
I think one of these farming Fridays, I'm gonna have people come through and we'll build like a fence,
That'd be nice to make it official.
Yeah.
So people don't just think, oh, it's a field. Oh, there's some headstones. I wonder what that's for.
Yeah.
Also, there were only 2. I thought there was.
So it's
I saw Nicole Green's.
It's Dr. Green's big one, and then the headstone is Farmer Timothy Flimson, who got murdered by Hannah Moore. And then there's a tree. The little smart tree is planted for Bradley and Ashlyn, and they were both cremated. And they're in these nice urns above the fridge in the station.
Okay, that makes sense. I thought the big headstone inside the church was related to it, but I didn't know.
You can put some headstones out there for Bradley and Ashlyn, because I know Morgan, Ashlyn's brother, he might like that to go to a. It's the spiritualness of the stone that helps a lot of people, because it helps envision talking to them. It's something physical.
That's why I wanted a tree, so she can still live on, and a pine tree because they don't lose their leaves in the winter. So
yeah,
she will make it through the winter.
Is she like Christmas?
Yeah, she didn't really like receiving gifts because she was very much like I don't know. She was very awkward about it. She loved giving though. She was very much a giver. But she enjoyed Christmas. Not to the point of like how happy she was here, but she enjoyed it.
This was a good
She hated
talk.
washing the dishes after Christmas dinner.
I don't know
Not a fan of
anybody
that.
that likes doing that. Or
Not a fan of that.
lot of dishes.
She's the oldest, so she was always the one that washed up.
Try getting me to do it, but I always said no and ran off.
Yeah.
Smiles, sadly.
She was kind of the transfer too. She wanted me to be happy. She knew I was miserable in Polito. So I just thought I was gonna give it a think coming out of the ICU and sit on it for like a week and then make my decision, but I just thought I don't know. It just felt right, so.
Yeah. What we can do, Summer, is we can enter you in the Grapeseed Exchange Student Program.
Yeah.
Okay, what's that?
We first did it with Skylar, was LSPD, and it was a 1 week exchange student, because she just thought it'd be funny, and then within like a couple of hours, she was like, wait, this is amazing, I don't want to leave, so by the end of it, she transferred over, and now Skylar's one of the powerhouses of Grapeseed, being a capper for shift 1. She runs the Grapeseed Lyle Animal and it's a big word. The animal department of Grapeseed, where they focus on
seen her
Morsha
somewhere?
Patch. Have you met Skyler? I don't know if you met Skyler.
I don't think she's been to the Glad area. Let's
like
go to the
enemies?
Glad area.
I haven't met many people. I've been many places.
Who was?
We gotta get that changed, or we get that shut at heart.
You gotta.
EMS from PD.
What is wrong with that slag?
Send we must.
That's a big
Can I get
slug.
a 52? Yeah, to that around the North
On my way.
Hi, we all.
Hello.
Jesus.
You need your bicycle shut at heart?
Yes, Captain.
At ease. At ease.
Oh, okay.
Okay. What is it? What you gotta tell me?
I'm all the way from the city, sir.
Oh my God! What a long ride. You smell terrible.
Yeah, that's gross.
No.
Jesus.
Like big sweat. How about how about we've got we used to have the Alamo, but there's the bath in the storage room still works, and there's also the shower
that
by
the
the
hot
porta
tub?
potty, and there's a hot tub. Maybe
Are
that
you
way.
saying I can have a bubble bath?
Yeah, we do bubble bath and hot. Yeah, we got. So where you're standing right now is the Grapeseed Morale Office, created by Grapeseed Staff Sergeant Big Az Alexander Zimmerman. That's his nickname,
I
Big
love
Az.
Big Az.
Yeah, again, he said everybody always struggles, and a very important thing is making sure people are able to decompress and go to a nice place. So he built this. He went to the Mega Man and he bought some wood. And this very platform you stood on, he built this. He bought the table tennis. And he got the gamba machine. He's got the snacks, the little snacks if you need any snacks, And then we got the lunch table for the pizza. And then we got that nice little hangout spot right there with the fireplace. Although you gotta watch out for fireplaces at Grapeseed. We don't want a repeat of the incident.
Harold.
What?
That's Hank Senor down there.
Oh, that's it, Victor. Hello, Victor.
Hello, Hank Senor.
Speak up, Victor. What you say, Victor? What, he's just... Okay, that's not speaking up. That's... we got the rope bridge. But if you follow me this way, Sam, we're going down, so turn around. Turn around.
I tell her many times, my name not Hedson. She keep telling me Hedson. I don't understand.
I don't know. We got jacuzzi.
Oh, the Grapeseed ICU.
This is the extended ICU decompression zone. Myself and Morse were here for like 5 days, doing hot tub time because we got kidnapped, and then the kidnappers tried to murder us by death by 1,000 paper cuts. But they only got to 999, so we lived. But we had to recover. But we cleaned the water out. We get a, it's nice, And then we got that roller coaster that we definitely did not get from Del Perro Pier. That's just we found it in a scrapyard. And
Found it in the scrapyard.
Yeah. And it was evidence of a crime. We had to seize it. But yeah, we got the hot tub jacuzzi. So Rio, you might need a.
Hey Harold, you should read Arnie's statement from that report. He was the one that was doing first aid for water.
I know someone.
He just reached out to me and was very apologetic.
Who?
Arnie.
I know it.
I know you.
I know I had someone with her. Okay. I'm gonna talk to him because I don't want him to blame himself.
Yeah, no. I already told him it's not his fault. Also, Harold, what are those poles over there? The four poles.
The space heaters.
Oh.
Outside heaters, you find it like a pub or a bar, or a balcony, and that's where those are. And our cars, they keep drowning in the lake. So we have to cargo barb the car or tow check the car, and that's where we leave the car for it to dry out for the day so we can use it the next day, you know?
That makes sense.
Yeah. Summer, you said take a save of my phone number, okay? It's 525 596 6150.
Okay, I will save it.
Yeah. So this is the grapeseed, Lyle, and animal and dev. It's a big acronym. I struggle. They just
Are
kind
you
of
Summer?
glad. This is Summer.
That's me.
Summer, can I show you something?
Of course.
Come with me.
Wow. Rio, where's the bike? I get excited by a show, Summer.
It's inside the hangar.
Okay.
The red one.
Okay.
Come with me, Summer.
Rio is so funny. I do not know why Shannon is still awake.
Oh wow.
So this one is Guzzler. That's the plate. It looks
That's
like the
mine.
word Guzzler.
Yum.
Vehicles, police, sketch. If you type sketch and the vehicles, you should see the second one. Guzzler. So, this vehicle is
I don't know how to
now-
check the PD vehicles, sir.
That's okay. It's okay. This is not a
Alright.
police vehicle. You go to vehicles on your phone. It's
Yeah.
a blue, and then there's a vehicles tab. You see this?
Oh.
A police, and then if
Oh,
you
you
type
don't know about
Skychat,
that? Yeah.
you see, you type Skychat,
Yeah, I
and
see
the
it.
second
It's
one
in
from
there.
the top is this one. Also, if you type like
Oh my
LSSD,
God.
that's how you can see where other Sandy cars are if you need to track one.
Oh my
But
god.
Don't be fooled. There's 3 of them that are Polito.
Yeah.
You'll never
Thank
know.
you. Now I left an illusion at MRPD.
Yeah, and someone can track that and find it.
Okay, I love you guys. Bye.
bye,
Summer,
Rio.
I
Love you too.
You're so
It's-
beautiful.
Love you too, bye.
That's nice.
Oh.
That's Rio. She's nice. She's from Shift Tour. I do not know why
Yeah.
she's awake.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, she's nice though. She's like a garden retriever. Yeah. Okay.
Is your war still going on?
The prank war with the peril?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a cold war though. I don't know who's winning, but it's you know, and it's going, you know. I do have to go talk with one of my deputies. I gotta give a closure on something for a little bit. I don't know. Yes, shift 3. Yes, Shami. And people or shift 2 or what? I'm pretty sure shift 3.
2-story.
Yeah. I don't know if you're sticking around, Shami, but I'll be around that deep. And then I'm also, I've been around in shift 3 pretty much every day the last couple of weeks. So we can if you're leaving today, then we can follow up next couple of days. But if you want to do the exchange student, then feel free to throw on a grapeseed uniform. We got the locker room, and see how it feels. And then after a couple of days, if you want to come over, like I said earlier, making sure it's not spontaneous. We'll talk with Bush, and I'll break the news. You can either be there or not. It's up to you, okay?
I'm gonna get some sleep. It's
Yeah. Okay.
really fucking
Well, we've got guest beds if you want to sleep and crash at the station. I'll show you. Can I carry you back in like 2 seconds? 2 seconds?
Are you up in Grapeseed?
Yeah.
I'll come up there.
Okay.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh my
By
gosh.
the way, Harold, it seems
yes?
Jaffa Mobile did something on television.
Not good. How has the nomad done this? He's been exiled from Grapeseed. If he violated the exile order, he will have to pay for this. Okay, this is the Grapeseed storage room. Deputy Murray, that's Murray over there. He's sleeping with the pillow. There's the spare bed there. You could also sleep in the bathtub. There's a sofa over there. Wherever you want, just be quiet, okay?
Okay.
It was really nice meeting you and talking, and also once again, I'm very sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Harold.
Okay. Hopefully we'll talk soon, okay?
Okay, good night.
Alright, good night. There's a locker room in here if you need a change. What's up, Ash? I was... I could not believe the, I want to come to Grapeseed. Oh. That was so funny. I was giggling. If Winter found happiness at Grapeseed, I'm gonna find happiness at Grapeseed. I definitely didn't say yesterday. I need a stock in Grapeseed.
Highway 20, Route 214, bro.
I'm pretty sure I only said to the stream. I didn't say to anybody in character. That was cool, Artem.
Thank you. I didn't think you saw that.
Well, I heard it. What are you pigs done with Roberto? Uh-oh. Be advised, the 311 is probably from the Monopoly men. Roberto Appleworth and Johnny Copperbot. These guys are psychos and they're violent and they kidnap people, okay?
Copy.
Just approach with caution. They like to wear like rich people shorts, very snobby, like posh English accents, odd.
It's not good.
Yeah. Jetty.
Hotel 2023 at the 47
Been a Grapeseed recently?
code 4. Gonna go transport down to
I would never. Not since my exile.
Okay, I remember seeing a pigeon drive by like 20 minutes ago or so. What's that?
I was just doing my rounds, but I stayed out of your property lands.
Thank you so much. That's very nice.
I
Thank you so
respect the
much.
property lands.
Thank you so much.
I definitely didn't put anything on your television.
Yeah, you wouldn't to pet. You wanna pet anything, right?
I would never do that.
Give 7 a.m. appointment. It's all good.
Always
I've
follow the rules.
been liking how much shift 3 I've been doing in
Alright,
Cybercon.
20 routing Eclipse.
It was my original time slot. I gotta get back into it. I was just doing so much NA. It was so hard to do it. I need to troubleshoot why my camera's not working. If your Sony a6300 displays a camera error, turn power off then on. If likely related to a malfunction, possibly a stuck shutter or lens issue. Simple power cycle turning the camera off and on should usually resolve. If it persists, you might need to reset the camera or seek further assistance. Sony a6300. I'm turning it on, and it says camera error. Next line, turn power off, then on. Bob Ross, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome back. Where is Joff? He's getting food. It was only 3,000 for Rex's. I wonder if there is like a pigeon-free,
Dispatch no 90 1042.
you just go 42? Did. I jacked that.
Hello.
How long is this gonna take? I've had Dallas waiting for me for like an hour and a half.
Is the Dallas thing important?
Yeah, she's currently on an indefinite suspension, and we've got a conclusion to that. So I want to let her know so she's no longer in the limbo, you know. And I talked to her, you know, like an hour and a half ago, and then I had to talk to Summer Stark, you know, the sister of Winter, to explain to her everything that happened, how her sister died. So it took a while.
She cry. She probably cried, huh?
Yeah, she kept on just like spacing out and looking off into the distance. Sure.
Yeah. Deal with the Dallas thing first. We can hang out in Grapeseed. The fresh air will do us some good.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Sounds good, Harold. Bye bye.
Hey, bye, babe. On my way. Sensor cleaning when power off the camera. I still can't believe that drama with the food truck stuff yesterday. That was good mayor's office drama. This ramp's gone. Look at a pallet of wood. Like the old days. It needed to happen. I think we just unfortunately got to a place where a lot of people are able to just stay in the niche. And it doesn't create an environment that's group roleplay friendly. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. I'm my friend, sure.
Oh, okay.
How's this?
Ooh, that's nice.
I need a, I don't know if the top, like that little lip. I need to move it.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a lip. But...
Won't be able to tell till we get a wheelchair test, but
yeah.
I mean, worst case scenario, we could get a second pallet and then have the incline less steep and have it go longer. Oh,
That's true. That's true.
I don't know, we'll see how this goes. Better than nothing, you know.
Yeah.
How's it look inside? Ready for review?
Not quite, but it's looking good. I think. I think it's really good.
Okay, well, I won't take a look till you're done, okay?
Okay.
You know, I don't want to ruin the surprise.
Oh, okay, okay.
I just gotta take a seat at the ATV. So, obviously, you had your big talk yesterday with, I'm guessing it was Moss, Everett, and Wilson.
It's just Moose and Everett.
Oh, okay. How was the talk?
It was mostly just me telling them what happened.
Good.
They had a few questions.
Yeah.
But otherwise it was just me talking.
Yeah. After talking to you the other day, I talked to Everett a little bit and I said, we need to get this done, but we've done a lot of talking at Dallas and not talking with Dallas. And, you know, big thing I want to talk to you about, you know, with the heart thing, you know, is we're not perfect. You know, a lot of us, we just, we're winging the heart thing. And unfortunately, that sometimes does result in mistakes getting made. And this heart thing, it could have been smoother, you know. We could have done better, you know. And there's a lot of learning lessons from this heart thing. You know, hopefully we don't. But, you know, if another situation happens like this, we can approach it, you know, and have a better way. But, you know, it's very important that, you know, we just give you that platform to speak and explain the hard thing. Obviously, they still ask questions, and, you know, they were good questions, and it provided insight. But the hard thing, I think, like, where the issues really came down were from people just not really knowing what's going on, you know? And obviously, we talked about how it does come into the crossing the line and acting like kind of like outside of your duty. I wrote up a little conclusion on the supervisor thing, and I want you to hear it, because I want you to know how we feel about it. Where is it? So my conclusion that I've got from everything is from our statements, debriefs, talkings to meetings, texts, transcripts, etc. Dallas did not become associated with the individual in a way to become privy to their actions and then complicit with it, but naturally as an LEO wanting to help rehabilitate a very damaged individual. Without a proper system for follow-up and support established in San Andreas, Dallas attempted to help Dean that happened to violate standard operating procedures. More importantly, put her at severe risk of becoming a target of a kidnapper and torturer. This situation was an eye-opener not just for Dallas, but also for Command. Going forward, Command needs to create a caseworker system in partner with the Department of Corrections and therapists at the hospital to give criminal individuals further support and improve their chances of not returning to a life of crime, but also to ensure that LEOs don't end up acting outside of their job. Does that conclusion sound about correct?
Yes, sir.
So, on the regulations part of the, you know, patrol policies, obviously, Joe put in the accepting the performance of necessary official duties were unavoidable because of family relations. Members will avoid regular or continuous associations or dealings with persons whom they know are under criminal investigation or indictment, are involved or have been involved in felonious criminal behavior. So that's the pretty simple place where this was a violation. It just shouldn't have got to this point, you know. And it really is like, because I talked to, like I said, I talked to Iridescent about the follow-up thing, and we just gotta fix this, you know. And according to this conversation yesterday, you would be extremely interested to, you know, help build this, right? This caseworker, provide the input, because we're not firing you. The suspension is over, you know, so you should know that. We'll chalk it up to a 72-hour suspension, plus 10 hours. I put that in brackets. But around a 72-hour, that's how long it took.
No, there were attacks yesterday about turn the burner phones in, which this is marked as a tick. You've already done this. That's correct.
Yep.
Also, consent for phone records of communications with Dean. I believe you've already done that. I did want to attack you. There is going to be an announcement that's coming out about people's affiliation and reiterating the SOP I just repeated to you. I don't know if they told you. A corporal got fired for something very similar the other day. There's currently another corporal and a sergeant possibly getting fired. There's other deputies who you've been suspended. Other people. I think that's one of the reasons we also went so hard was because this has been, you're not aware of that, right? Because we're not public with suspensions, and we try to make sure that, we give people the privacy. But it's gotten to the point where we need to be verbal and telling everybody, that this is an issue. So there will be an announcement, and it'll just be like a, reminder to the Department of Public Safety about being affiliated with individuals, especially under investigation / dangerous ones. And I don't want that to come out of nowhere and you say, I feel like, this is just calling you out. It's a lot of people at the moment, and it's just a big issue. Needs to get addressed from everybody,
Yeah, because when I saw that
From
SOP
George.
posted in the
Yeah.
chat, yeah.
I called him out. I said, why are you doing this about Dallas? He said, it's not about Dallas. Because like I said, it's a corporal and a sergeant.
Yeah, no, I was like, oh, that explains so much. And a lot of people I spoke to didn't know about that policy either. So
Yeah, that's just an eye opener. I'll be honest with you. I texted the top of the commands and I was like, hey, we should make sure that it's an actual SOP. And then Metzger said it already is. I was like, wait, we actually wrote that down. And I looked at it and then I realized, I was like, wait, these policies have been updated over the last year. And obviously we've had discussions. And we said people shouldn't do this, but there wasn't actual notification. Now I like to go through all the SOPs and the documents once a season. Keep me up to date. But over the craziness of the last 7 months, I've only gone back over the Constitution, the legislation, and I'll be open about it. The SOPs, there's a lot of them, some of it slipped through the cracks, and that's a failure on my part, but, on all of it. Obviously, the training department, you were only just a cadet 5 months ago, 5 months, you should have been grilled through these, and obviously there's no follow-up of, these regulations. Have you read these regulations? Because that was 10 out of, that was number 10, and there's 21 of them.
yeah, I looked over them a little bit. Once I realized, I was like, oh, this is here. Okay.
Yeah, happens. That's why I'm gonna be open with you that not everybody's perfect and we do make the mistakes. And this was just an eye opener. If there needs to be a closer eye when it comes to these topics, and also. Hopefully with this, all these changes happening with the department, it's just gonna create an environment of a higher quality, and these things don't happen because we're on the same page.
Right.
So the other things that were recommended for how we're gonna go forward, because when it comes to making mistakes as an NAO, it's very important, obviously if it needs to be a punishment like the suspension, but it comes with, a focus on avoiding the same thing going forward, right? Because we could just suspend you and then I'd suspend you and say, okay, don't do it again, and that doesn't really focus on rebuilding, what was the issue, either with you or just the wider department. And that's why, we are, this isn't a if caseworkers is a thing, we are working on this now, I want a concept of it, I don't know if you want to task yourself, you could work with Morse, you could work with another sergeant, my recommendations, like I said, include the Department of Corrections, you know, the therapist at the hospital, you know, it could be a pretty easy system, you know. Maybe we use the government notes and profiles, and it's you could use like a bail officer or a parole officer when people check in, you know, so that we you could use the government profile for talk to this person this day, you know, show that they got a job here, and you know, made sure they paid off their fines at this time, you know, reached out to the FIB, like you said in your talk yesterday, you know, what you had done, a lot of that was great stuff, you know, and that could be done officially with the support of us to make sure it's done right, and that we do this not just for one person, but for a lot of people, you know.
Right.
So that's not really a punishment. That's we want to do what you did, just officially, you know.
Yeah.
So that one says, agree to collaborate with Everett in building an outline for casework. So Everett has already volunteered to help you with that. Now this one is like a tentative, you know, this would probably be with Everett. We're currently, have you heard about the forensics department that we're trying to create?
Everett mentioned something about forensics, but didn't really go into detail.
So it's a big thing that he's been pushing for the last couple of months to try to rejuvenate the hard detention officer and, you know, like specialized police work. So the idea is forensics patrol would be, you know, probably 2 people. They're in like the cool hazmat and the police staff. And their only responsibility is to respond to evidence collecting cars, shots fired cars. You know, they can respond to OISs, but only in the capacity for evidence collection. And their job is to, you know, in all of these, go to the CSI, right? Recreate the crime scene analysis, come up with concepts of what it was. And this is something that, you know, Everett is pushing for. And he'd like you to do 2 to 4 hours of this patrol. But while it's in its like early stages, we want to make sure it's with another member of command. So it's like you're basically being a guinea pig for a new system. Does that make sense?
Yeah. That sounds really interesting, honestly.
Yeah. It's not really a punishment. It's pretty cool. And let me get you there. And another incident with someone mischarging, and we wanted them to do it. You did a camper repairs. Patrol vehicles, paddy wagon, wear hazmat, and PD vest, respond to violent scenes and shot fired, collect evidence, create detailed evidence analysis report, explaining trajectory of casings, placing blood patterns, otherwise using facts to make a hypothesis of what happened. Take detailed witness statements from violent and non-violent, ask investigative questions to further probe for information, analyze incidents, and suggest new lines of investigation, including possibility of criminal charges, draft subpoenas and warrants as assigned or approved, work with CID or supervisor to write PC statements for subpoenas, review information. You would also take 911s and 311s when dispatch is unavailable, first responder for taking statements related to criminal offenses, operate the paddy wagon transporting 95s, complete our tasks assigned by the scene lead. So that's the outline for what the duties of a forensics officer would be. And that would get shared with you, so you can better guide yourself for that kind of patrol.
Okay.
They would also like, this is, you know, a recommendation. I think this was most. Have Dallas assist on 2 cases with CID, learn from them, getting information firsthand on dealing with psychos and how to manage sensitive material.
Status of the officers informed.
Okay.
So just work with CID. I think this case, this is a request from me with the Dean thing, is you're too close to it, and it's probably in the best interest to have that separation. Now, I don't want Dean abandoned, which is why I think the first job of the casework department, you know, a unit, a task force, is finding someone to be there for Dean officially, you know. I think because you did it off the books, unless it's done like with super supervision, I don't know if it's a good idea for you to be the official one to look over the guy. You know. I do think, let's say we assign a DOC sergeant and they're able to be there for Dean. I do think that you should debrief them and have a sit down with them and talk to them, explain things. You are someone that knows this person very well, and if they're gonna get help and support, we should utilize what you have built and developed instead of discarding it.
Okay.
But also, we gotta keep you safe, and we gotta make sure that you're not a target. No, obviously, he's in mayhem right now, and he's facing a lot of things, So that's why I'm thinking DOC could be the perfect person because it's already within their duties, right? So
Yeah.
but it's kind of making them step up, and it's like being assigned with a cadet.
Yeah, kind of. I know DOC does have a rehabilitation officer. I'm not too well versed on what he does, but I do know him,
The
so
individual
maybe
from the van
reach
said
out and
it was
talk to
her
him
that shot him,
about
but he does not
his
want to
side
give a statement.
of all that.
A big thing as well, obviously, coming up with a concept and creating a new part of police work. You got to branch out, and you got to be talking with DOC. You got to be talking with, doctors. That's why it's noted as join with Everett on it, because the reality is, people will see you as a deputy, and they're gonna dismiss you, and that's why we want Everett with you, so they see the stripes, and you got the backing with a sergeant, and your voice is louder.
Do you have an ID from the
I wish we lived in a world where,
I'll be off
everybody
my
respects
third
everybody,
position.
but
You
it's
need me, fix
politics.
this for me again,
If the warden is now just getting approached by just a grapeseed deputy, and they might just be like, but if it's a sergeant, or a lieutenant, or a captain, they're gonna make the time.
Highway 20, 1042.
Well, thanks so much for the 7 months. Most also recommended or requested, make it clear that if you do want to do this shadow police work, and trying with the rehabilitation, to go to a member of command to clear them before she gets emotionally close, so he can be like, yeah, nice. No, they would tear your skin off, eat you, and then wear the skin. So let me put that in like official words. When it comes to the rehabilitation case officer system, it would probably be in the best interest that when when someone's case comes across the fires, that it's I think probably like a CID supervisor, a member of command to take a look at the person. I think everybody is owed the service, right? Everybody, especially if they're not in prison for life, they should have that case file work. I think it's just for like, if it's like an active investigation, to go back to the SOP, right? Of the, if someone, like it says, associations and dealings with persons who they know are under criminal investigation or indictment. So pretty much just for that part, because if you're not a member of CID, you didn't know about all this stuff going on with the guy, so it's on you to bring it up to us, and it's on us to make sure that it's appropriate and you don't get put in like hot water. Another caseworker. The idea for this is, you could have 10, 15, 30 cops who do this kind of work. You are just an example, but it can be.
Dispatch 3 Goose Stick 55, 1041 and 108.
Nara's on duty. What we gotta keep up the good work, Nara. We just gotta make sure everybody's safe and doesn't kind of like push them into being accused of violating SOPs, acting out of their job.
Yeah.
Okay. Where is your stuff? So to go back over 2 to 4 hours of forensics, maybe more if you enjoy it. Work with Everett for the burning of casework. Assist on 2 CID's things. Make it clear about the policy and the announcement that's coming. And I also, this is not like wrote down, I might quiz you about random regulations at some point over the next week, okay?
Okay.
So, where is your profile? Obviously, after a suspension, you can return to duty. If you'd like to take the day, if you'd like to take a couple more days, if you want to go right back on duty, that's more than okay. Let me get this, please. I don't know if it was communicated, but part of the suspension was also due to the perceived calling up of, Vinny, and the investigation after the shooting. After seeing the transcript, I can see your intent, but you'll see how it was received that day. You might have been like acting out of your job to try to push for investigation when you're like close with the person. So that was that. I want you to know that's part of why you were suspended. I don't want you to, run theories. Do you have any questions about the hard thing? Actions, any specific things?
Radio check.
So if I like see connections in reports and stuff, should I just
Hi,
not
this
look
is
at other
Charlie
reports?
17 from the DOC. I got
Connections about Dean
notification that
specifically?
someone wanted to
No,
speak
no,
to
'cause
Benji Carter when he's
while
awake.
I did find that report because of Dean, I'm gonna be honest with you, that was a call I had wanted to go to originally.
I saw
but
that in the
couldn't.
transcript.
I probably would have looked up that report on my own, even without the 611.
Yeah.
But
That's 71. That's your favorite car to go to.
yeah, it's a 71 or
In a
like
random
a
spot.
47
Yeah.
in a strange place.
Yeah, that was one of the first things you said in the transcript.
Yeah.
I read the hard thing.
Oh, that was a lot.
Oh, well, it's important. No, I think, if you're seeing these things, and I think we can look back in hindsight of, how you did it, that you did everything right. You're a cop. You went through reports. You noticed something. You noticed that we had that suspect in custody. It was appropriate to bring it up, and, because they could be, they had them in interrogation. They could have thrown it in, but I don't know. And I guess we'll probably just talk to Vinny of why he was so angry straight away, like off the rip. I don't know how it was communicated. From what I got told was you were calling up the investigator and then telling him to finish his report. That's what got relayed to us.
I was like, hey, I think we have her in custody. The report should probably get done soon.
So there was no debrief?
At the time, I don't believe so.
How long was it after the shooting?
I could not tell you, honestly.
I'm trying to remember the time frame because I was on duty. A couple of hours, wasn't it?
I want to say
I
so.
saw that 47 as well, and I didn't go to it. But I thought, I was like, oh god, that's not good. Because it was that before or after Robin got shot?
After.
So Robin got shot with the diamond thing. She goes into the ICU. I'm then driving around because I don't want to be in the hospital, and I just need some space, to breathe. And then I saw the car, and I didn't go to it, and I was just driving, and I distract myself from Robin was dying, and then Fist were doing their operation. I think it was a good hour and a half, right?
Yeah, something like that.
I think 60 to 90 minutes.
Yeah, Park had
Hi,
his
Heidi.
statement in there, which is how I made the connection in the first place. So yeah, I probably approached it poorly with my wording, but my intent wasn't to take away his investigation or anything, just to try to help connect the dots.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you. I spaced off for a moment. I don't want you. Yeah. Repeat. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Yeah, I think I probably approached it poorly.
I saw something in
I
the
could have
admin
worded it
chat. I had
better.
to read
My
it.
intent was genuinely just to like help them connect the dots so that they could get the person who did that.
Yeah. I mean, that's the unfortunate thing is, sometimes people receive our intent the wrong way. I had a similar thing the other day where I disagreed with a warrant, and then I wrote like a big note about it, and it was meant to be like the way that I had intended was it was blaming one person, and then I received a complaint from someone else saying that, why did you write this about me? And I was like, that's not what I was doing, and then I had to. I had to make it up to her. I apologize, like, this is not what it was my intent, I apologize, because it really wasn't. Don't do the apology of, I'm sorry that's how you felt. That's a bad thing.
Oh no, that's not
yeah,
really
the
an
worst way to
apology.
apologize. Yeah, it's not how they feel, it's how you accidentally came across, and you should just explain your intent, and I'm sure, I don't know your relationship with Vinny. I wasn't aware of, like, how upset he was till I saw the transcript. But, might be good to, talk to him and, maybe explain, give him some more context. But, I didn't want you to leave the house suspension and that not get addressed.
Yeah. He wanted to talk the other night, but that was when I was unavailable to talk.
Yeah.
And I haven't really heard anything back since. And I'm a little nervous about approaching it all.
Do you want to go
honestly.
with one of us? You think that might help if we have someone that was involved in this, like Everett or Morse? Me?
Maybe? I don't know.
Or we could do someone that's not gonna be perceived as on your side. Like some biased third party. It could be a Sandy Sergeant, maybe someone without rank. It doesn't have to be a rank conversation of you talking to a superior. Just you're talking to a fellow LEO.
Yeah.
Grab someone from LSSD. LSPD. Maybe have Ashley be there. Shalina. Just a mutual.
Yeah. I'm nervous to reach out to him first is all.
Do you want me to reach out to him and tell him to?
No.
Would that like bad? Would that like bad? Yeah. Okay.
I'll figure it out. I probably should be the one to reach out first.
It's just daunting.
Yeah.
I don't know, who knows? Maybe you give it a couple hours and then you accidentally bump into him in the highway and go, oh, we should tag. If you got time.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Okay. I gotta get your rolls back. Police is back. GSD. Peace officer. Deputy. Mortar. Oh, God.
What?
Warden complaining about the LSPD. Big drama. Not good.
Uh-oh.
I almost added you to the sergeant chat.
Oh.
Yeah. I hate the removing of the group chats. I find it so unnecessary. Was there anything else that you were removed on that I can add you back to?
I don't think so. I think I just got removed from the Grapeseed chat and county chat. Yeah, I was still in FTO and motor chat, so.
Yeah, it goes back to my pain. What's the pain of removing people? That didn't come from me, you know, they just tell me to.
Yeah.
Okay. Any other questions?
I don't think so.
Okay, how are you feeling?
Pretty relieved, honestly.
Nice.
Every time I talk to somebody about it, they were like, "It's not good, Dallas. It's really bad." And I'm like, "Oh God, oh no, I'm gonna get fired,
mean,
and then I'll have to
kinda.
join a gang."
Do not join a gang. No, don't do that. They're bad.
Yeah.
They're bad.
I did get some invites.
God, me too. When I got suspended, people do that a lot. It's not good. Maybe we should stop suspending people so people stop getting invited to gangs. Do not join the gang. Which gang was it? Which one?
Alheim?
Oh God, you could do so much better.
Wait, what would be better?
Not those ones. Those guys suck. You know Helheim. They put a motorcycle on top of the Grapeseed bunker, and then they drove a Humvee onto it and blew it up and said, "We're killing the people inside. We're killing." Have you seen the bunker?
Yeah, I have. But like,
They
what's
did
the
that.
point of that?
They said every bunker is full of cannibals. We're killing the cannibals inside.
What?
Yeah, that's if they find out about you, they're gonna think you're a cannibal.
Oh my God, I'm not though.
I know. There's a lot of Nama people from the bunkers. There's a lot of crazy people, you know, like the red face guy. And I don't know if you heard about were you there for the no-nos? You might have been there. I think you were there. Were you there for the?
Yeah. We had to
We
check
killed
the
him. We killed him.
no-nos. Yeah.
Yeah, those guys are crazy. The no-noses, they're at open war with the red faces over in the bunkers on the west side of the mountain. Also, now that you're back, you should know something. The Sasquatch is back, Dennis. Like, for real. You know how yesterday we went to the mountains, and then we got attacked by the wolves? That's like real. Like, most actually got attacked?
He left during our talk. He said, "Oh, he got like a strange feeling, and he took off in the car, and then when he came back, he had his shirt off, and he's like, the Sasquatch disabled the car." I'm like, "What?"
What?
So he had to run back to Grapeseed.
That's not good.
Yeah.
This is bad. This is very bad. We might have to set up a trap for the Sasquatch.
How do you trap a Sasquatch?
They like sweet things like honey. No, that's bears. But Sasquatches are close to bears. So, what's sweet like honey? That's a saying, isn't it? Sweet like honey.
Bear claws.
Yeah, we gotta get Reen involved.
Yeah.
Get the backlash, put them somewhere in the witch, and then we put Morse under a rock next to the backlash, and then the Sasquatch comes, and then Morse pops out, starts fighting it, and then we hit it with a car really fast.
Oh.
100 miles per hour. What if it breaks the car?
Oh gosh. Because it did break the car last night.
Yeah. We used the cargo bob hook to put it in a net and then fly it really high up, and then we let go. But then it would be like a meteorite and explode the stage.
We could drop it over the water.
Yeah. Can Sasquatch swim?
I don't know.
It's probably too heavy.
Yeah, it might just sink with all the hair and
Ah,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta take it out.
Yeah.
And had him aboard. She shot Morse yesterday. Not good.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And the rich people. We get, the copper bottom and the upper worth. Grapeseed's under attack by the top 10. It's not good. Not good, Dennis.
Well, now I'm back to help.
God bless. God bless.
Yeah.
All right, sure. I'll take the ATV over to that station, and, oh, there's a house robbery in Sandy. So,
Uh-oh.
I'm going to go there, Hopefully I see you back real soon. Today, maybe? Or tomorrow?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. Bye-bye. Get back, we got a house robbery in Sandy. Anybody able to go?
Shooting star,
Why don't we just get in the car and go to this house robbery, Hello?
Lima 3 is coming from the sea, so I might be a hot minute.
Wow. Smacked the door in my face.
Well, you should have got in faster, loser.
The fuck?
You heard me.
Because why is Jeff awake? Still for live.
Hey, Harold.
Hello.
What's going on?
I like.
They're good or bad?
We'll see which house it is. A taxi
It's
outside,
in the,
right?
it's in the corner. The taxi.
Yep, guy outside, blue jean shirts, black t-shirt, cable.
I would take a photo, but Jeff's head's in the way.
Put the team at all to put your hands up, right off.
Put him up right now! Put it up!
Hands up!
now! Now! Put it up!
Hands up, sir. You're getting
supposed to be
detained,
here.
okay?
We'll figure it out.
That's right. If you got a logical story, you can explain it to us, but right now you're detained. Yep, now face away and put them on the roof of the car, okay?
Okay.
Is there anybody else with you, or are you alone?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna move it and I'm gonna restrain you. Do not run. Do not get in the car and evade, okay?
Okay.
I'll put one in your calf if you do.
Like a taser. He's gonna put a taser in your calf. I'm putting you in
boy.
cuffs. Don't. Very good. Alright, we'll drop the shot. Dispatch 31-195. We gotta move in to breach the house. Jeff is to the Peril Squad. You go in there, okay?
This is a DPPD. If you're in this house, make yourself
Alright, sir. You're not under arrest yet.
Uh-huh.
We put you in there, so you can walk around in there. Alright, come stand here at the fence.
This is creepy ass house.
The fuck is
Okay, shit. This is Captain Howard with the Dream Seed Sheriff's Department. Who are you?
That place is
But before
freaky
you
in
answer,
there, man.
any,
That place is fucking
you
weird,
tell me who
Harold.
you are, and then I'm gonna read you your rights, because that's how it works. Who are you?
Some guy.
Okay, some guy. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You got the right to an attorney present if you can't afford one. Will be appointed to you free of charge by the state if available, and you can contest any and all charges at a bench trial if possible. Do you understand the rights I read them to you today, Mr. Some Guy?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, what's your story? Why are you here?
Yeah, are you two twins?
That's not your story, Mr. Some Guy. Please answer
Okay,
the
first
questions.
off, I'm blonde and he has black hair. How the
And
fuck?
he's got a haircut.
Answer the goddamn question now.
Well, it's dark at night. I can't really see hair
Okay,
color.
well, you can still talk, so answer the fucking question or you're going to prison.
Stop being so mean.
No.
What was the question again?
What are you doing here?
A taxi.
That's the anger you're going with?
Yeah.
How long have you been parked outside of this house?
It's about like a minute.
He's answering a question, Ace. Give the guy a fucking second.
How long have you been outside the house?
About a minute.
Have you seen anybody going in or out of the house?
Yeah.
16,
Four.
10, 8.
These twins.
Therapy, all good.
Okay, at any point have you gone inside the house?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, why's that?
I was looking for my customer. I beat my horn. I knocked on the door.
Who was your customer?
Yell.
Yell?
Yeah.
Okay, you went inside the house. What did you see?
It's just an empty room.
Okay. You take anything from inside the house?
Yeah.
What did you take?
Bunch of stuff.
Now, why did you do that?
Because the guy. Can I speak?
Yeah, why?
Yeah, shut up, man.
Because the guy on the phone told me, like, I have stuff in my house. If I'm not there, you can go inside. The keys are like by the power meter, and you can go in, take all the stuff because I'm moving out, and then just wait for me here.
You're a taxi, not a moving company.
Yeah.
This
Times
isn't
are rough,
adding up.
man. Times are rough. I need money.
So if we take a look at your phone, are we gonna see the phone card from the guy? And the, where's the phone card? So the guy phone card you and charged you to do it, right?
No, the guy met me in person.
Oh.
You said on the phone.
Yeah. So what is it?
Did I say on the phone?
So your story isn't. It's not lining up. So do you want to start admitting to it? Or are you gonna keep wasting our time?
The guy give you a name.
Yeah. Yo.
Is that the name or?
Yo, Owan. That's what he said.
Sounds a lot like Yellow Van. Are you just looking at the van and making up a fake name, sir? You wouldn't lie to cops, would you?
No, I'm a good guy.
That would make things so much worse for you.
No, I'm a good guy.
Listen, all right. You know what, sir? If you don't start telling us the truth, I'm gonna take your socks off so you're just wearing slides with empty feet.
Right, I'm documenting his tag.
It's actually not too bad.
Yeah, but your feet are gonna be all sweaty and they're gonna stick. There's gonna be
How
mud from the
much stuff's
sand.
in there?
You're gonna have muddy, sticky feet. Is that what
Oh
you
my
want?
god, there's not gonna be any room for customers in here.
That's what you're gonna sound like.
You take a look at the registration.
Well, at least I won't get like, you know, how you get sand in your socks and then it gets stuck between your toes.
All right, yeah, I don't know. This guy's crazy, Harold. I don't know. I tried.
Yeah. Okay, sir, you continue to lie. We watched you go in that house without laugh for a reason. The door is jammed up, and due to the the fact that it's been broken into, and you've taken possessions, and you've come up with some explanation, but it's got holes in it. So are you gonna keep lying? The more you lie, the more in trouble you get.
Well, that's the thing. I'm not lying. The guy said, right on the phone, to meet up by the Clucking Bell. So we met up there, and then he told me to come to this place, take his key, go inside, and then bring all the stuff there back.
Got a registration in the thingy. What did he say his name was?
He didn't.
I did say it. Yell.
Give us a fake
Oh.
name. Oh,
It's not a
your
fake-
name is Yell?
No, my name is Blake.
You didn't say Blake when I asked what your name was.
Well, you asked what I was.
You got a last name, Blake?
Jake.
Blake Jake?
Mm-hmm.
That's not real.
And that's who the registration comes back to.
What?
18956.
Yeah, it's him.
I wouldn't lie.
So let me get this straight, Mr. Jake. A guy named Yell Ovan called you, but didn't call you, but met you, but you talked to him on the phone. And then
called.
Okay, continue.
He called me from
Mhm.
a payphone, right?
Mhm.
And then he told
How do
me
you
to
know it's
meet
from a
at
payphone?
because I looked up his number and didn't see it in the directory, so I'm guessing it's from a payphone.
Okay, continue.
He told me to meet up by the fucking bell, so I did, and he told me the thing I just said.
You know what? Do all of us here look like idiots to you?
Well, I'm not
Yeah, look at me.
to judge.
Look at me. Why come off as an idiot to you?
Stupid? Do you think he's a dumb little dumb man?
I think I think you're actually pretty wise. I think these people are dumb because they look like twins.
What the fuck? You look completely different.
You guys are the same person.
We are both just wearing a hat.
They're not even wearing the
They're-
same hat. His one's the stupid one that looks terrible in most light.
You can fit a customer in this taxi while you have this in the back.
I'm not wrong. Everybody knows the hat looks terrible.
Yeah, what about that classroom TV?
What the fuck?
It has definitely played.
I
way
need
too
one of
many
those
Bill
at the
Nye
hang your
movies.
hard on.
Yeah, it's actually. a great
28,
idea.
I'm gonna fit
That looks
it.
perfect for creep sheet. I'm putting that upstairs. I gotta buy one of those.
Watching Life of an Ant on this thing.
I used to watch School of Rock in that.
What?
Yeah.
Put that down for a moment. I want to look at the TV. See if I can
When we
buy.
had
See
the
if I can
substitute
buy
teacher,
one.
they'd bring this in and we'd watch School of Rock.
Oh my god.
Okay, all right. Listen. Mr.
Yes.
Blake, okay. Listen, I'm gonna level with you, bud. Okay. I'm gonna be straightforward with you. Okay. The more truth you tell us, the easier this gets. Okay. I promise
So
you.
sorry.
I promise you. Listen, if you go back and say everything I just said was a lie right now, that's fine. You know, we'll start over. We can start over. Okay. But this
That's
is your
not
only
too late.
chance. If you don't, I will fuck you with the long dick of the law. Okay?
Is that legal?
Very much so.
Oh, I like this.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you the opportunity
Put out
to
this
stand
evidence
over
of
by the
creep sheet. I
fence
gotta buy some
and
of this
think
stuff.
about it, and then you can come back and talk to us. Okay? So go ahead, turn around, think about it for a little bit. Okay, and then you can speak to us.
I gotta look inside
Stole
this
someone's
house.
egg?
It's still in the pan.
Oh my god.
That's brutal.
Harold, that house is weird, man.
Not like
Freaks
that.
that live here.
I do not like this.
Oh, that's
so
bad.
weird, isn't it?
For 20, do I have a 77 for an uncompliant southbound Palomino Freeway?
Can you go to the
yeah,
end
go
compliant?
back. Go back. Yeah, go back.
Yeah, we're sending you a 77.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Thank you, DM. Thank you.
I think I can fit an entire dispatcher in this thing.
All of this was inside this place.
Where?
no, it's
where?
much more.
Where was it in there? That's what I want to know.
Hey, tell us about the house, and maybe we'll go easier on you.
Oh, the food stuff was like at the front in like a little corner.
Oh my god.
Where's the bed?
Stock 9
And the beds were like stacked together.
How many
like
beds were
bunk
there?
beds. 4.
What was the
Oh my
question?
god,
What
that's
was the
another table. Did they have a table with an egg and a patch for everybody?
Careful.
Yeah. They're like
Bunch of weirdos. Eggs and grease stained plates. Alright. Mr. Jake, now that you've had to think about it, okay? Would you like to revise your story?
Oh, I guess, yeah, I'll come clean.
Alright, let's hear it.
It's a guy with the name Yo. I'm kidding. Anyway, I was trying to rob the house.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Oh
that's
my
nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Another one?
Oh yeah.
How many tables with eggs on top of it do they need?
How many did you take?
Why do you need it?
What the hell?
Well, you never know.
You're taking food out of these people's mouths.
Maybe.
Just like chili
What was
mints.
in there? Just tables. with
Hell,
food.
man.
It's like chili mints.
Or get away from the food. You cannot have it.
Do not eat the food.
Stay by the fence. Stay by the fence.
Do you have anything illegal in your possession?
550 and 31.
I don't think so.
Bye.
Let's take a... What's this bar down there?
What's what now?
There's like a white bar down here. What's this?
You've got a very strong accent, man. I can't.
What do you mean I got a strong accent? I'm seeing it playing it. Oh.
He says you got a white bottle. What's this?
Oh, what bottle? Oh, you got it from one of the fucking
Was everything in there?
Come on.
boxes or like the cupboards.
In the house?
Yeah.
Everything.
What about the burger? You get that from the house?
No, that's my burger.
You sure about that?
Yeah, don't touch my burger.
What about the apartment key? Where'd you get that from?
That's my apartment key.
Okay, what about the phone? Where'd you get that from?
Those are my phones. Hey, what are you looking up? I see. Do you have like any games on that?
Not too available.
Okay, Mr. Blake Jake. Today you committed a crime that is worthy of getting you 15 months in prison. But you know, if you keep talking, maybe you're gonna walk out of here and be able to take your taxi in your merry way, huh? How does that sound?
Okay, what do you want me to say?
Where'd you get the burger from?
I hit the clucking bell.
The chicken fish is that's where you got the beef burger from, the chicken place?
Yeah, it's pretty weird. I saw chicken nuggets and I also looked there was a burger, so I was like, oh, maybe let's try a burger from a chicken place.
Okay, so you got a prior for a similar charge of burglary from when you went down on Farm Drive. You remember this? A couple weeks ago.
Oh yeah, burgery. I always get the burgers. Yeah.
So you do a lot of burglaries, huh, Mr. Blake?
Well, I eat a lot of burgers. Yeah.
I'm not talking about burgers. I'm talking about burglaries, robberies, house break-ins.
Burglar? Is that what you are?
Yeah, eat a lot of burgers. What the house robbery? No, that was because like I wanted some boxes to put my clothes in because it was raining.
Right. And today you got told by someone to do this. All I care about, Mr. Blake, is that going forward, if you see any of these houses and you see anything illegal inside, you let us know, okay? If you see any marijuana, anybody throwing drugs, anything, I need
Do
you
it
to.
all in leather in a cage.
Yeah, I need you to let us know, okay?
Well, I know a place that's like it has a bunch of marijuana planted.
Is that right? Where's that, Mr. Blake?
I don't know, where is it?
You tell us, and it's gonna go very good.
It's back in the city.
There's somewhere in the city with a bunch of marijuana planted, huh?
Mm-hmm.
South side, north side, Vespucci,
East side.
east
Come on,
side.
man.
It's
Big
by
city.
the pier.
No.
By the. What? What?
Where? Where?
What?
Where?
What?
Where is
Oh, I
it?
can't.
Where is it? Tell us now.
You tell us, and we won't even send you to prison. You're gonna walk out of here.
It's by the rides.
There's weed planted by the ride, by the pier.
Mm-hmm.
Who planted it?
I don't know.
You ever plant weed?
No, I don't have green hands.
How long ago was it planted? Do you know?
I don't know.
Today?
What do you mean you don't know?
Today? Is it there right now? Do you know if it's there right now? Answer the question, Mr. Jake.
No, it's not there right now.
Useless.
I've been there like a couple of days, and it was like there. Then it was gone, and then it was there again.
Weed and
then
the
it was
pier.
gone.
Which spots,
Oh,
Mr.
dear, well,
Blake?
Well, hold on. That was like a whole thing. We caught that.
Oh. Useless information, so I guess we'll send you to prison. Unless you got anything else that's good for us.
Like your glasses.
That's not information.
Yeah,
You want to
that's
know
a
what's going on.
compliment.
What's going
You
on?
guys are definitely not twins, I guess.
That's nice.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Thanks,
you said
thanks,
that, like,
man.
6 times.
But like you like in the dark, you guys kind of do look similar with the hats, with the sunglasses, with the mustache.
Different hats, different sunglasses, different faces. What do you twins? How? He doesn't even have a full mustache.
Yeah, I got like butt fluff.
What?
Don't worry.
To be honest, he is better shaved than you are.
That's unnecessary.
That's rude.
Okay.
How are you gonna plead to a charge of burglary, Mr. Blake?
8 burgers.
Burglary?
Burger.
How are you
No,
gonna
it's-
how are
it's-
you gonna plead to it? Guilty or not guilty?
You gotta pick one.
Chicken nuggets.
Not a plea, sir.
Oh, plea, okay. Please let me go.
Listen, sir, I'm gonna be honest. We can just let you sit in a cell until you plea. I'm not above that.
You could walk out of here.
Okay.
Not right now. You're still in entertainment
back-
and
come back
cuffs,
here.
sir.
Listen, Blake, I don't want to have to use my compliance stick, but I will.
Well, and I
Actually,
would
I would like
document
to.
it because I already did that 3 times yesterday, and I got cool little photos.
Well, I always wonder what the other thing poking out is for.
Jeff, take a look at Hannah Mahmoud's profile. You should take a look.
That's good. Hey, I didn't realize you other two were also named Jeff. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool, guys.
So how plead Mr. Blake to a single charge of burglary? Guilty or not guilty?
I guess.
You guess
Guilty,
what?
I think.
Oh, okay, guilty.
Okay, so
Maybe.
what that means is you're gonna be placed on parole. Do you know what parole is?
A payroll? Yeah, like getting
payroll?
paid like bi-weekly. Yeah. I've been on a payroll before. Yeah.
No, parole. P-A-R-O-L-E. No, parole. So basically, instead of you going to prison, you're gonna go on parole. So if you do more crime, then we will just give you bigger prison time.
Okay. Do you have any games on that thing?
No.
Why not?
Back up.
Back up.
Back up. Back up. There's confidential information.
Have we seized the taxis, everything inside of it done?
Ace, did you seize everything out of the taxi? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
All good.
Hey, what are you reading?
Listen, I wish I beg it.
Let me check the house's locks.
Do you have any games on your phone?
Oh, get over here.
Are we good to lock up the house?
Yeah, back it up.
Okay.
And I'm getting you out of cuffs, and you're gonna get in your taxi, and you're gonna go kick rocks. So stop moving. Get in the taxi, kick rocks, don't break my crime, laws. You're gonna get sent to prison for even longer, okay?
Okay.
Get out of here! Go! Get out of here!
What if I sell weed?
Get out of here! You don't have any
That's
weed,
not-
you're. If you come across drugs, though, you let us know, and then we're gonna give you a big
I
deal.
have so many.
All right, well, you can let us know later. Now get in the car and leave, or. Now get out of here. Time to skedaddle, skedoodle.
Hey, nice.
Are you gonna be long?
Sorry.
Also, Harold, I wanted to say sorry for your loss, man. You're doing okay.
Yeah, all good.
For winter? Not
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Terrible, terrible.
I checked the anti-statement yesterday. I added it to the High Command review thing. You should probably read it.
I will.
You okay with me talking about what happened in front of your sergeant, Mr. Weaver?
Yeah, he helps with the
It's
90%
mainly
of the
Bean's fault.
decisions.
It's mainly Bean's fault.
Yeah, that's what I've gathered.
So Deontay was the scene lead. He was taking photos. Twilight gets on the radio, says, if there's no hostage, should probably do a breach, right? Like, at this point, Deontay, as scene lead, thinks to himself, I don't agree with that. I don't think we should do a breach. But doesn't feel comfortable to question a lieutenant over radio. During this hesitation, Bean, he just runs at one of the suspects and tackles them. And then Winter runs at another one and tackles them. The one with the gun out. And then Deontay gets out of his car because he was setting up a shootout. That's how close they were. And at that point, Deontay gets shot. And then I don't know the other, but Bean and Winter get shot. Candy arrives, she gets shot. Fast forward 30 seconds, I get there, we shoot them out all. With me and Danny and, and that's the timeline.
Well, I put him on basically a 48-hour suspension. 'Cause it was, midday Saturday, and he's suspended until the Del Perro meeting tonight. He was just demoted.
Suspended and he has to mandatory go to the academy in 7 days.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, is having him go to this academy. That was my kind of next plan.
He's lucky he's not getting fired. I don't know. I feel like, it's got to be between you, Joe, and Metzger if Metzger wants to be involved. But I don't know. But you also then go on the fact that he's like 60% to blame. And then I think like Twilight's like 20%. And then I think Deontay's 20%.
Yeah, and there's also the thing of
it was all of them, right? It was the actions of all of them together. But he was the one that his direct action created the shootout, right? Twilight indirect action of suggesting a breach caused the show charge. The ante's indirect action of not contesting that order caused the show charge. Bean's action of running in and trying to actually breach them without seeing command authorization and just without hesitation, proper breach protocol, that resulted in the show charge, or?
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunately a joint effort. If it was all one person,
would be so much easier.
Then it'd be just
Yeah.
it'd be easy. I think it's because it's so convoluted. It's very much a punish how we can.
Ashford. Hi, Ashford.
All right. So, what I wanted to talk to you about, Harold.
Yeah.
So, beginning of this prank war, rules of engagement, and then we had a talk, right?
Yeah.
1 week prank war, and then the big joint op.
We feel like the prank war has. I feel like it started real strong, and there was like a Cold War period, and then because of the death and everything, kind of just like fell off the last like 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, which is why I think right now the joint op may be the best option. Reinstill morale, reinstill that camaraderie between everybody.
Blackout.
Okay. Polito is like on the edge of death.
They should have been dead when we had the command meeting 3 months ago.
What if the giant Jap is Grapeseed and Tapero operating out of Polito?
Not a terrible idea, but also I still really like the Beaver Bush idea.
Yeah, Beaver Bush is good, but
it's good because funny.
It is, but let's go take it like a Beaver Smash.
Yeah.
What's the numbers you got for Tapero? No?
Active, I think we're around just over 20, right, Levi?
Yeah, give or take, yeah.
Yeah, and then roster-wise, I think we're over 40.
We have 39 in the DP chat.
Okay. Yeah, because we just fired. Okay, yeah. So, just under 40.
Yeah. We're just under 70 total. Active.
Jesus.
Active is like late 30s, but then if you want to include like the cameos, because we got loads of cops that just show up like Big Ash, right? You know, in Franklin. Yeah, they show up for a couple hours every now and then. I see like 45 to 50 every month, you know. It's not a lot of them that are actually like gone.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna. It would be for like a week.
Yeah.
At the most, you know. So.
Part-time active, I'd say 30, 35.
Okay, so we would have probably close to 50, 60-ish people. Okay.
And it's also a good even spread because a lot of your active are shift 3 and 2, and then my active are shift 1 and 2, so
yeah.
Very even spread, or?
Yeah, I don't disagree.
What if the uniform is Grapeseed uniform with Dead Power patches for Grapeseed, and then Dead Power is Dead Power uniform with Grapeseed patches?
That is, funnily enough, that is Tarantino and I were talking about that. This is kind of exactly. It was kind of exactly what we were talking about.
Yeah.
So I am on board with that.
Great to see you in blue, Harold.
No, it's I going grey with their peril patches. You know, that's what I was. You know, I'm not going blue.
Okay. What?
This is for camaraderie, Tarantino, not.
Yeah, of course, camaraderie.
Not cannibalism of another department.
No.
Let's be honest. If it came down to that, Grapeseed would eat
Ghost
Del Perro.
55, 1042.
Bye, Nabby.
Bye. I did my first report.
Keep up the
She's
good
a
work.
weirdo. She's a little fucking weirdo, man.
She likes spiders. She likes spiders and toast.
I gotta send you a picture,
She's
Harold.
perfect. She's my night shift, you know.
She's great.
Dispatch, 3 Girly Pop
Yeah,
19,
wonderful.
1041. Show me working under 5 Ranger 50.
Wow.
Hey.
Hi.
It's fucking Samson. Oh, come on, man. There's no need to. Come on. Come on.
She's a little weirdo, Harold.
Come on.
I didn't say a bad weirdo, but she's a little weirdo, man.
I did not finish my added farm. I gotta get back to range. Nice.
062 76 37's Rockford Hill.
Because the issue is, obviously, it's not open. And, you know, obviously there's blueprints for this place from the IDs. Some of them good, some of them bad. I also believe technically it's in the ownership of the, what do you call it?
It's of the SACC, I think.
Santos Department of Parks and Recreation.
SAAC.
This is Parks and Rec.
It's
Even
San Andreas
Bus
Animal
Ranger
Control.
Station.
I think Babalu was operating out of here.
Yeah, but didn't Bablo's thing get fired into the vetch?
Yeah, well, I was up there and I was talking to Anna about this place.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, look at that. I was already in cage.
Oh, we could go towards the shadows.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Please,
I'm
come
sorry.
on.
Okay. Make it work. This is, I don't know.
23, and I've got my camera out. I don't see anybody just yet.
I'm kind of feeling like, you know, maybe Toledo's already a building. I don't know. What is this what is this? A fucking furnace? What the hell? It's like a furnace. Oh, this makes sense, because Anna was talking about, isn't there a furnace? It's like, I don't know. Yeah, I remember. Okay. Like, yeah, we gotta burn all the dead ones. Oh, Jesus. Now, having the stuffed animal up there is a little fucked up. That's a little fucked up. Yeah, that's kind of. Yeah, I mean, just use Toledo, but the thing is, Toledo is. Also, that's way closer to Great Sea.
Hey! Why was that? We could do Chumash. You know, shot the North Chumash.
You told me no when I said Chumash.
But I think if we did South and North Chumash, Crepesy would be in the North part, you'll be in the South. We have like a.
Yeah, that's what
we
I was
would be
thinking.
together, you know.
What about the brothers, Harold?
Maybe we would lay out the foundations for the brothers.
Oh, okay. We need to hire brothers.
Yeah, two brothers. One for the South, one for North. I know, I got a bunch of ideas, you know, because I'm going to have to get the station fumigated at some point this year. We're going to have to
have Grapeseed go somewhere else for a week. You know, so I was just messing around with ideas, you know, and not out of the work for Dead Barrel, but you know, I was thinking maybe we'd be based off the Zancudo swamps for a week. That'd be fun. Until Grapeseed swamp monsters.
62, I'm calling those 37s to go
Do you have
1276
protected
for those 1060.
reservation or something like wildlife reservation? Preservation.
Protect is a strong word. What do those rangers really do? You know?
They try. Some of them do.
Yeah, they
Some
go
of
through a
them are
lot of
just
issues we
city
gotta
cops
talk
in
about, by the
green.
way. We gotta.
Yeah, I
That would leave us. It's a hard topic.
Yeah, I have a very close finger on the heartbeat of Rangers.
And it's pretty bad right now.
And the pulse is low.
arrow car belong to? It's the buffalo.
Got Artemis went to Europe. Lucy went to Ez.
Mickey was not happy about
Artemis.
Monday.
Yeah, I heard.
Not happy.
I talked to Storm.
Yeah. Not happy. What
I feel
about La
like
Mesa?
I feel like Highway's going that direction as well.
Yeah.
316, 23.
I mean, it's a classic case of no figurehead, right?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I understand Faraday's busy, but nobody's stepped up to be there. You don't have that person that's stepped up yet. Doesn't mean somebody can't, but nobody has yet. I mean, Stone's been trying, but I mean, the guy can only do so much in shift 3 anyway.
Yeah. It's hard to be the figurehead in shift 3. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sure you know that man than anyone else, sure.
Yep. I have fought for shift 3, and it is everyone else fucking ruins it.
I don't know. I've been in shift 3 a lot the last like 2.5 weeks. You only hear about the bad stuff when you're not in it. No.
Yeah.
It could be worse. I do wish I'd been able to talk with my shift 3 commander. I only just talked to Stone yesterday. I've not had a single conversation with Stokes or Carson.
Stokes is a very short window to see her. Like very small. It's like 5 hours.
We don't do that at the IFF. No reruns. No reruns.
No.
She's like 8 hours from now to like 4 hours from now. It's like a 4-hour span.
She does not show up in 8 hours.
No, like after, other way. Like
before.
Yeah.
8 hours ago.
Yeah, 8 hours ago. That one.
Lima 3.
What about La Mesa? What about nobody uses it?
Traffic stop with.
Jonathan does claim it for his pigeon thing, and here's the nomad that attacked both of us, so that would be good revenge, you know?
Yeah, exactly. We take over the nomad spot as a sign of strength.
Strong
Also,
arm.
there we go, Tarantino. We figured out that room you showed me. We figured out
Yeah.
whose it is.
Whose is it? Is the fucking?
You found Jathis room?
Yeah, Tarantino showed it to me.
I was like,
Is this important?
You know the passcode.
Is the doors open?
Kinda, not really. Yeah. Nah, I'm only around
Don't
for
let the door
maybe another
open.
20, 30
Guess
minutes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 8.
I didn't put any numbers in. It was just open.
And Tarantino held the door open for me, which was very nice of him. Gentlemen.
Ah. Is Eddie working the shop right now?
Yeah. Bloomsburgers is just a money printing machine.
No.
Yeah. I know.
No. I'm in open work getting other food trucks closed and fighting with the mayor. Like the mayor's on my side.
I asked them for a building and they told me no 6 times. So I just said, fuck it, just give me the truck then.
Well, I also done with the buildings, done with the food trucks, done with having 58 food companies across the entire state.
58?
Yeah, done with having
58,
done with having 16 repair shops across the state. You know,
I think
we just gotta consolidate. If you want
Just
58
do
food
76
trucks,
and 60s,
food trucks
LSA.
only open at a food market or a truck market, like the Taco Street one. How big would that be for DPPD? You know, if the Tug Street, Taco Street food truck spot was the only place food trucks could go, you know, it'd be great.
It would be great.
Everybody would go
but
there.
also-
You know, that one for the city and then the county. Yeah, you make a truck stop. You know, either Grapeseed, Sandy, or Perito, just one of them. You know, just to have 2 spots, only places for food trucks.
There's that gas station south of Utool, or even Utool itself. A big parking lot.
On the freeway?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw blueprints for the U-turn, but also a Mega Mart to be built right next to it.
Ooh.
Now, what if the state accepted those, and then you had U-turn vs Mega Mart, big car park, and you
Just
go
do
inside,
2360,
and
code
the
6.
vendors they work inside, and there's also a grocery stand, and outside the food trucks, it's genius. You know, it's on the freeway, so everybody's gonna go.
I'm gonna be honest, Harold. Bloom's Burgers is existing purely to pad the DPPD budget. So, however that maintains
much
to
money you
exist,
made?
in 3 days, we've made 12 grand.
Wow.
You know,
yeah.
Have you paid for that produce?
Yeah, that's with paying for the produce.
Nice.
Yeah. It's I think in a month we're looking at close to like 80,000. So that just goes straight
the
into the.
issue.
What do you mean?
Hey, at the food truck, sure. 80,000.
Did they make money?
Yeah. Well,
Isn't that
I
kind of the
ask you
point?
this: where would you prefer? Go to nice restaurants with lots of employees, sit down, get nice food, or go get food from truck with one employee who's by their lonesome so lonely?
Personally,
Option
I prefer
A,
a
to
brick.
be honest with you.
I prefer a brick and mortar, which is what I fought for Bloom's Burgers, but it did not happen.
But the issue is,
We were
on
gonna
top of that
merge
one
with
is
Baker's
so
Buns.
many brick and mortars, you know. Why don't you match with Baker's Buns? That has a brick and mortar. The mayor's office does a thing where they will give you $10,000 to merge your company together.
Well, also,
Did they not approach you?
I believe Baker is MIA. No, they didn't. No, we got our truck, and then it was just like, all right, good luck.
Okay, approach the mayor's office. He's trying to merge as many companies as possible.
76
and he's paying people.
60s.
The
Robert.
often,
I
listen to
gotta
this,
wait for
dear.
Baker to be
You know, Casual
haven't seen
Customs and
Baker.
Scrap and Fix.
Yeah.
So Scrap and Fix, their speciality thing was they want to buy cars, break them down for the parts, right, and then use the parts to sell either cheaper for their repair shop, and then Kaiju wants to do like customization, right? And they're right next to each other. They eat each other, staff and the customers, right, because they're right on top of each other. So the mayor suggested that they go to the Grapeseed gas station. He would give them the gas station for free. He would also pay the owner of Scrap and Fix $10,000. He would pay the owner of Casual $10,000. They would both be the owners of whatever the Grapeseed mechanic shop's card. He would also then give Wersey, the owner of Scrap and Fix, the odd business to just remake into the scrapping part of the business, and then he could be the distribution for pretty much our mechanic parts for other repair shops, our stage.
Just
and
to do,
he's
I've got one
the only person
individual on
doing
a
the
yellow
scrap
and
stuff.
colored motorbike.
And they said that's not a good enough deal.
Switching.
They don't want to lose what they don't want to. They don't want to lose what they built up. So Scrap and Fix said no.
Let me get this straight. Gas station, huge money.
Yeah.
Being the sole distributor for repaired
parts.
car parts throughout the state.
Yeah.
That wasn't a good enough
And
deal.
combining,
What do they
combining
want?
their mechanic shop with, the competition nearby, so they're padding. They're gonna have 2 managers across 2 different shifts, and they're padding the employee base, to bear it up. But he didn't want to do it because he didn't want to lose everything he built.
He's gonna lose everything he built regardless.
Yeah.
Wait, is this the gas station in Grapeseed, Maine?
Yeah,
right.
That's what they would have
Am
got.
I-
Which would
That's
that gas
crazy.
station
We're talking about
would
the
be
fishing
that
village,
gas
right?
that ga- yeah. So he didn't want to leave the village to go to the main street.
Huh.
And then yesterday, JJ's Chippy, they said they want to go to Grapeseed Main Street, you know, and have that as their spot instead of the village. And then the mayor said, we've already got, you know, the Crack Shack on the main street. And we've got Meadows, we've got Bangers and Mash, we've got Farmer's Friends, we've got Antler and Bourne, and we've also got, what's the upside down one? You know, Penny? But,
Upside down one?
Yeah,
What
the
do you
Australia one. It's a Shift 3
I
one.
don't know.
Oh yeah, well, they're still like snaggers and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
So there are 8 food companies in Grapeseed, and the mayor was like, we're trying to combine them. We really only want 3. You can stay at the village. If you want to go to Main Street, you should merge with another one. You know, things gotta change. You know, you need more resorts. We need these food trucks having, you know, more employees and being open more often instead of having like this variety that are open every now and then. So, want to see what this text I got? Never mind, Harold. The mayor was asking for too much, so I've dissolved my business and decided to leave the state. I left a message on the screen by the village for anybody who comes by. And I guess his partner, who also had a company doing photography, she was going to put her company in the main street. She's going to leave with the guy, so... Then they were all complaining on Twinster, saying that the mayor's office expects every food truck to be open 24/7, which is not what he said, and that they were doing unrealistic expectations. So then I got on Twinster, and then I smoked out of him, and everybody shut up. So that was... that's the food wars that's going on.
Jeff Jeffries, the counselor, is also leaving the state apparently.
Yeah, that's him, JJ.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't realize that was him.
Yeah, JJ's Chippy. Yeah, that's him.
Oh, okay. Oh. All right, yeah, that makes sense because he dropped out of a case that I was involved in. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. The mayor said, and I quote, F him. People can expose themselves on Twinster for being idiots and failing to get with good ideas and selfish. And also, I got it with the mayor. It's nice that there's lots of food trucks and people have their own thing. But it's unrealistic to think that the current climate is healthy.
Yeah, it's convoluted and just oversaturated.
Just keep driving at random places.
But I'm gonna be honest, Harold, I think La Mesa is a strong contender.
It's just so brave.
I think La Mesa.
It's the city Herald.
I might Grapeseed to file like this.
78?
What?
Yeah, so
78.
we're having off-road by the Tantra River Mountains by Mantis. White color car 2 times occupied.
Shooting at you from the vehicle.
A-firm, I drove off the moment they hit a tree, and he got out and started shooting me.
Okay, that's not
in the mountains right now.
A-firm, we're on the way.
Yeah, my gun is loaded.
Found Tantra River Mountains right now.
We get to the way I gotta pop a shot to just fast myself to reload it.
Yeah, you're good.
Distance on it.
Nice.
Back in the vehicle again.
Oh, there we go. I reload. No need to pop a shot.
You know how many times it's occupied? 2 times. He just rammed me off the mountain.
Uh-oh.
He's currently struggling on the mountain, Palomino
wonder if
Highlands
it's,
Freeway. He's going back down to Palomino Freeway.
Oh.
Oh, all right.
You know, shot the northbound.
Heading southbound down the hill towards the highway, opposite Mantis car.
Right.
Jay, I need you to keep going.
If I'm currently actively chasing me, heading southbound
Behind
Palomino
us.
Freeway. Opening fire on this vehicle? Yeah. Down.
Watch. Alright, hold fire. Hold fire. Watch your cross motor unit in front. You're directly in the line of fire. If you could move, that'd be sick.
Hey, firm.
One individual in green running from the highway. Hey, opposite green. Already underneath Palomino for your head.
Hey, Trooper, how many people inside that Stratton?
There was 2 times. There was one in the driver and the other one, green, I think he got ejected.
Highway 20, I'm on the Garden Green, currently southbound onto the Palomino Freeway. Or eastbound,
This
correct?
scene is led so bad.
Yeah.
Right, let's get some 77s to the front here.
Motors for them.
And I also need someone to step up and actually sink control that person that shot down. If we got someone resisting from a vehicle that just shot at us, beat them down. Nice and simple. Okay, 195.
195.
Ashton, I need you to, really take control of this, and if you don't, we're gonna get a different scene leader, eh?
A 9.
I need you to step up, and you're gonna take scene lead. If you don't, we'll reassign, okay?
Copy, I arrived here off the back, but we'll get, can we get units relocating off the freeway with J Lam and the actual injured suspects? I need one unit or two. Actually, one of you stay down here with myself.
There we go.
Nice.
Is anyone need better shoulder, cadet, sure?
Yeah.
Mark, you're up on the freeway. You able to assist with kind of getting out area control?
Yeah,
We gotta block that, that extra lane. Yeah, Grape 7, I'm gonna block this lane of traffic. People keep flying through.
I can start an evidence collection.
They didn't show it on the freeway. It's just out on the mountain, sure.
Mountains. Okay.
Yeah, if you look at the dispatch cars, they shot 3 times. One shot on the freeway, one at the bottom of the mountain, and one up top. Maybe take that highway car.
PD for me, Ahmed.
Yeah, we'll take it. We'll grab it.
Do we have any available 52s that can join us on the Palomino Freeway northbound? We've got one individual shot down, officer that also got shot at. Unsure
Yeah,
if
he
they need
really
medical-
was in that line of fire. You saw that too, right?
Is it code 4 to roll in?
I believe it's code 4, yes.
And 476.
Alright, I'm gonna bring my suspect over. We'll consolidate on consolidate.
I'll still use my code.
Yeah, you just have black this, yeah.
I got you.
What's the affiliation and the suspects?
Unsure at this time. This guy's got no discernible gang.
There was a Hellion cut up on the freeway.
Hellion or Helheim?
Helheim, sorry.
I think it's there, it's just not the band. Take off his mask so he's got some room to breathe.
Has evidence been collected from the scene?
I'm working on it here on the north side of One Big Freeway.
Yeah, Lima 2 and Lima 0, we're gathering the outlying evidence from the original 71.
Girl Pop 19, I have the calls documented.
Alright, Sierra 62 is picture the shooting scene of the Helheim member that's down.
So I drove forward, and then he got out with a gun in his hand, and that's why I was like, okay. And then he started shooting.
Jesus.
Here.
Right.
There you
Penny, multiple
Yeah.
gunshot wounds, one in the head, no true and trues, weak pulse. Don't think he's talkative though.
Okay, thank you.
Did you get hit?
Bleeding on the torso there.
Yeah, I did.
Alright, sit down next and get treated when he's down, okay? any other officers get hit?
I got hit by gravity, but I'm good.
Everybody's a bitch.
You don't want to squeeze the car out.
Did anybody document the suspect vehicle?
Hello.
Not at this time. No, not then.
We got somebody documenting now.
Good work.
I remember the last time I saw you not in mortar uniform.
It has been a while, huh?
Gunshot on
Yeah.
a little interchange there, Jeff.
Yeah, we got that one.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
No mortar Dennis.
grab evidence
Not today.
Yeah. Ride with people, that would be my
eliminate
recommendation.
you.
All sorts, good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ready to redeem? Oh, am I getting an EU big ass shift?
Seen anything, Tarantino, or no?
I don't know what
Jeff,
Gall
you are
said.
Jeff.
I've been starting the whole subathon with like a creativity block.
If evidence is being collected from like the northern side of the scene, we should be good to reopen the southbound lane. At least try and get some of this traffic moved.
Suspect's vehicle has been documented. Am I good to get tow on standby?
Hey, Bambi.
Hello, this is Cletus Walker with the LSSD. Are you available for a tow at the moment?
Thank you.
We're gonna be northbound on the Palomino.
Hi, Harold.
Are there
Hi.
any currently not doing anything?
What do you mean, why? I was just the passenger.
Yeah, how are you?
Yeah, why'd he do it?
Alrighty, Olivia
Oh,
and Arlo, can you
that's
head
good.
down to Eclipse and just get the hospital?
He didn't say anything.
No.
Thank you.
Weird.
I mean, if you check the director, he is the
Lemon
chief
2,
of
we're coming back with the highway
mischief,
vehicle we
so-
took from the freeway for you guys.
Honey, your ambulance is mine.
In the
We've got been
1976
requested.
EMT.
He doesn't hide it.
Oh, that's nice of you guys.
No worries.
Yeah, it's okay.
I've got him searched and stuff, so I'm just gonna follow him to the hospital if that's
Okay.
good. Just 'cause
But
I
the
got all
other
this stuff
the
and,
other 95 stated that he's on the directory under the chief of mischief, so even though he's got no ID, the suspect is Robin Harper.
Some help?
It's
Okay.
Jeff, and then we're collecting evidence.
Yeah, I don't think he really did much. He just kind of sat in the car. It's more the other guy that just kept chasing me and started.
I'm not
using
the arresting
passenger seat.
officer. Just let the other guy
Yeah.
know it's just resisting, you know?
Okay. Yeah.
Fuck you, Lambda. You bitch.
We have to get the units to escort you.
No bleeding.
No, I'm not bleeding.
Anyone?
Yeah.
Range 50 will escort.
Lima 3 can also escort. Get that light out of my eyes, man.
Hey. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Collecting my glasses.
Highway is 23 o'clock.
Alrighty. Any of the units are outside, you should be good to break.
Patience.
Range 50
Unless waiting on the tow.
You'll be good to
God.
move. You'll be good to move. Just give us a moment, all right? Just give us a moment. Well, stop yelling at me, ma'am. I'm doing my job. See, your
That lady
job
was-
is being rude.
That lady was mean to you.
No.
Why did they do this?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay. I think I know what a stroke feels like. I think like I was saying, I think La Mesa is a strong contender. Highway's not gonna fucking use it. We might as well.
I know a fun fact is that that cop that's at La Mesa used to be LSPD.
Oh.
Yeah. And then I bought her a highway uniform and said, what if you tell the others to come over?
That didn't work. Now, I don't mind the Polito idea, Harold, but also Polito may see it as a direct attack and it may do more harm than good.
That's why we gotta do it surgically, okay? How we do it, as we say, Ron is useless as a head of Polito, and myself and you, as very strong captains, are gonna come over and we're gonna support Bush and prop the station up for a week or so.
I'm not gonna support Bush. He should have been fired. Or demoted.
Point. We can support Autumn in her
Artem,
trying moments.
Artem transferred to Sandy yesterday.
Fuck's sakes.
Let's just let Polito die.
And I just met Summer, who was also in Polito, and I was telling her about, you know, winter and everything, and then I thought to myself yesterday, I don't know this summer, but I want to stock in grapeseed. And I said nothing to her, and she said, and I quote, if winter found happiness, she said, if winter found happiness in grapeseed, I want to come to grapeseed to find happiness. So I didn't say anything, and I'm getting, there's another Polito person leaving.
Harold, we let Polito die. We just let
And
Polito
then
die.
Ron is never around, and Chapman and Raptor are gone. Roe doesn't show up. Apparently Mendoza doesn't really have a good connection with the anybody else as a corporate. Cheyenne just exists as an officer. I don't know.
Oh my
there's
God.
So many negatives.
I just realized
rough.
something. Polito is the FID
Vehicle's being towed. I'm gonna be
of
10-8.
the DPS. People go to Polito when they get in too much trouble and they don't want oversight.
Need it abolished.
Also, you have a deep state sleeper agent outside Grapeseed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Victor guy.
Victor, he's from Ohio.
No, he was born in Ohio and then immediately was taken to Russia and
What?
raised.
What?
That is what his words. And we asked, "Are you a Russian nationalist?" And he said yes.
He's
That's
he's a
not
spy.
that's not a problem.
He specifically said, "Duh." We tried to activate him for an hour.
We
We
really
used
did.
several different phrases.
Like strawberries.
Yeah, we used
I said
strawberries.
that, yeah, I did say that.
We used a lot of phrases, Harold. We'll find the right one eventually, but he's a sleeper agent, I'm telling you. What's your call sign?
8 grieving 7.
Dispatch 8 Grieving 7, 76, 1060 Sonora, Route 68.
Oh,
find us.
I was going to Polito to check locations, but yeah, we're right next to it. That's right.
Yeah, we're right next to it. So
I think of places, to be honest with you.
I think our options are La Mesa, Chumash. I don't think Beaver Bush. I think it'll cause more issues than good.
8 Grieving 7, 23, 1060 vehicle still on scene, code 6 in the area.
I'll be honest. I think we let Polito die the slow, starving death it's dying, and then we shut it down big style.
I guess the question is, at what point do you just push the head into the water? Because it's been struggling for a long time, you know.
We just do it now. We ripped the band-aid. It's well past its time. We gave them the
Hi,
opportunity.
Annie.
Nothing happened.
Oh, we see any carjackers?
Yeah, over there.
Oh, great.
Right
Thanks.
next to the.
Yeah, on the side of the road.
I feel like Plato should have went when Davis went, to be honest with you. That's just my personal opinion.
They made an act. They put up a fight. You know?
Yeah.
You can, Polito grew. You know, they hit 30 people.
Okay.
In it, you know?
Yeah, we gotta old yeller Polito. It's time. It just is.
I feel like they're city cops anyway, I'll be honest with you.
I said the Rangers were.
It's crazy.
That's a nice RV, eh? Yeah, I don't know.
Lovely.
Part of me wants to just join in and say, you know, let's take out this one, get rid of that, but it's just like, you know, I feel like we've given the feedback so often, you know, I don't know, it feels just like it's beating a dead horse, you know. Like, we've been vocal about the Polito issue since like a month after it got created, you know.
Yeah, but at what point do we bury the dead horse? I mean, we have to eventually.
I don't know,
you
just let's make sure we bury Jack Daniels at the same time, because
God,
he's still at that lobby.
Poor bloke, man. Poor bloke. I reckon he's mummified.
I don't really know if there's anywhere we could actually do in the swamp, you know. And I think that's got to be a grapeseed van, you know.
Yeah, that's
Doing
a
that,
that's
like,
a great
search
seed
shack to the right of
specific.
us.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
thinking.
the fishing shack.
That's what I was thinking. I'm gonna base the Harley grapes out that one fishing shack, you know.
That'll be great.
Yeah, I think that's a grapeseed specific thing. I think for a joint department op, it needs to be somewhere that people feel like they can be with each other, but also a little bit of separation if they need to
Yeah, we should probably do like actual police buildings, you know.
be. Yeah, that's the other thing.
Is there any police buildings in Trumash?
No. Police buildings, and I actually made a map about this, like, hold on. I think I had it pinned.
Briefing 07 from dispatch.
Send it.
At 311 from Arnie says, says now he sees someone nearby him that's pickpocketing people up by a compound that's around that area, apparently.
Okay, we'll be on the way. Any 77s for pickpocketer around Road 68 approach?
Just getting my car fixed at 68 and then I'll be there.
I'm gonna stare out the window in complete silence for a second.
Okay, here's the map, though. It's every police department and sheriff's department, ranger station, highway patrol. Obviously, I just did, you know, HB, SD.
Yeah,
black are the ones that are actually being used. Blue are the ones that are police property, but they're not open. Red is, you know, fully established and built, but not open, like the ranger station by Polito and Davis.
That's actually fully operational.
Davis?
I thought it was like, no, the ranger station up
Well,
north.
apart from the fact that it's covered in logs, and you know, we can't get inside. You know, we can turn the lights on.
Okay.
It's got
Didn't
the
know that.
facilities inside, you know, but they're outdated from the 80s. We'd have to go in and, you know, clean the place, and it's also the rangers, and they refuse to do anything with it.
Okay. Huh. not good. If you're gonna do Play-Doh, I feel like you have to pitch to the
Where was
Play-Doh
it,
people,
77
like,
needed?
68 approach.
if you're gonna like the Play-Doh
062,
thing, I feel like you
76.
have to pitch it to them in some way that would actually like it. Without them getting a little bit, not, I wouldn't say butt hurt's the word, but a bad taste in the mouth.
Say, what's bad taste?
If we took over Play-Doh, or not took over, but if we use Play-Doh, it'd have to be like
It'd have to be
displayed some way.
Yeah, there's a way to go
where
about
it's-
it.
062, 23.
We got no suspect description of current unless Echo says otherwise.
I believe he said it was by a compound near there. Is it Hellion or what compound is near there?
It's Angels of Death.
Oh, Angels of Death compound, yes.
Did he give you a suspect description?
No, other than he said the man looks unstable.
Okay.
Like every second person, yeah.
Oh my god.
Talking about unstable people.
Hello.
Hello, Hannah.
Give me my fucking knife.
What are you gonna do with a knife?
I don't know. Self-defense.
Self-defense?
Yes. I will not be stabbing you with that knife.
I'll put the knife down like 100 meters in front of you. Where are you?
Bolingbroke, I have a lockpick that I didn't
Yeah,
also use.
Car was rented. ATM was robbed. Device. Yeah, you're gonna have the lockpick.
Thank you.
Give me like 3 minutes, okay?
All right.
Good news, I'm out of that container.
I'm not gonna do
hell.
anything because I'm on parole, and I know not to do anything silly on parole.
Very good. Okay. That's
Thank
your
you.
sword. Oh, hey, big ass. You feeling okay?
I don't know. I remember that there was something that I was supposed to do after I got out of there. I don't remember what it was.
I don't know. I'll pick you up. We can talk about it and hopefully you remember, okay? Guys, I think Hannah Mahmood's mugshot might be the best photo these days. Look at this. It's just her. Open it. Yeah. Hi, Stone.
Do you reckon Hannah will try and stab you when you give her the knife?
That's why I'm going to do it from a distance. That's what I would always do with Blandy. When I'd release her, I'd drop her off in the middle of, like, back in your way. And I'd say, at the end of this long run, I'm going to put your knife in a bag. And that's what I would do, you know?
Yeah.
Did we have any other description than he looks insane? I found a male wearing all black bandana mask, blonde hair, walking northbound on Joshua Road, away from the compound we just searched.
I got
I
nothing.
can call him back real quick if you like.
10-4.
Stand by.
This picture is horrifying.
Harold, we need to listen, man. I want to announce it tonight at the meeting, the Del Perro meeting. We got to pick a place.
What, tonight?
Yeah, we got to do it
like
this
let's-
week, right after the
Oh my
prank war.
God.
Harold, we got to pick a place.
Tonight?
Yeah. 9 p.m. PST.
I don't know what that is in
You still
reasonable
need
time.
people holding down the hospital?
2 minutes.
Not great.
Like
3
4
minutes?
hours, 13 hours.
Maybe, guys.
You should be good to break down if there's in surgery. Just need two to stay there. Which
It is in
Jay and
it is in 12 hours and 20 minutes.
Copy that. Ranger 50 breaking off. 10-8.
Suspect description. He's wearing all black, black leather, looks like a biker, and is bald.
Okay.
What is? Are you throwing a big surprise
I
party?
work on the Palido line, and then not Palido. Let me. I don't know. Maybe we do a big vote. We get as many grapes and many Del Perro. We do a vote for it. I would just pick. I don't know.
I say
we do,
my
we
vote's
do.
Lamesa.
I would do a 3 and 3.
You know what? There's 5 of us here right now. What if we just vote right now?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't want to vote at all.
What are we
Because
voting?
we can't probably vote on Palito because we gotta actually shout out Palito and make sure it's good, sure.
I'm gonna be honest, Harold. I don't think Polito's a call, man.
You really don't think so?
Oh, we're back on this wagon, huh?
No.
We're talking about the Grapeseed and Del Perro handshake emoji for 1 week, working out the Sheen place at the end of the prank war to show our strength and alliance.
Join up.
How do you feel about the oil fields?
That's
No
what
reruns.
we did drive there, but then we said no reruns, sure.
Yeah, no reruns.
So we
Reruns
were
allowed.
thinking La Mesa, Chumash, Beaver Bush, Palito, the Zancudo Swamp, other places I didn't mention, the Observatory.
Wait, hold on. The observatory.
The
would
power
be great.
plant.
That's awesome.
Hold on. New idea. You know that little tiny one-room ranger shack at the end of the trail?
Huge.
What
No,
if we
they
took
use that. They use that as a ranger shack. We're not gonna.
Oh yeah, sure they do.
We also did the number. We did also talk about the massive ranger building, big ass, but they don't use that. That's abandoned.
Yeah.
The one under the landslide?
Big ass, did you trim your facial hair? You look so nice and smooth.
Yeah, I did this weeks ago. It's part of my new going hard mentality.
Very good. We gotta get results.
I know. We had 2 Glash animals die, Harold. This is serious.
I know. Did you see the new charge they added?
No.
They added it for us. It's the Glass charge. Go to state announcements.
Charge.
Go to state announcements.
Yeah, go to
It's a-
state announcements.
It's a pretty heavy
It's
charge.
the top one.
Yeah, it's a
I'm
decently
pretty
heavy
sure.
charge.
I'm pretty sure it's like top 5, like non-felony time wise, right?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah. 720 is nothing to mess around about.
Yeah. Skylar and Astrid
They
got that
spelled
one time.
saffron.
Oops.
Yeah.
All right, we gotta get in. Our tackle gave you command. We'll lay out the option. Observatory might be on the table. You know.
I think observatory's on the table.
You want in, Jeff, or?
What?
You're just leaving them.
This is a very long 3 minutes.
You're leaving Jeff. You're leaving Jeff.
But
Harris.
I know of it because people keep making smart talk. What do you mean I'm leaving the guy? Or
He's not in the
stop
car,
making small
Harold.
talk.
is he coming with us? I thought he was getting out, or
No.
that sounded like end of conversation.
Yeah, I gotta talk to Ace. All right, but Harold.
Oh yeah.
My
That
vote's
sounds like you're
Lamesa.
doing more small talk.
Yeah. I'm on the way. I just had to get it from evidence, sure.
Alright.
Thank you. I'm glad we can come to this agreement.
Still a barring break.
Observatory or La Mesa.
Yes. I mean, I don't have a car.
morning,
but of
Harold.
course I'll be able- I'm not going to steal a car if that's such a thing.
Yeah, it'd be a shame if you were given. That lockpick, and then you violated your parole. You know?
It would be a shame. I would not violate my. Listen, you would think because of all of the times I violate my parole, I will not violate my parole. Yeah.
You're in 230 months of parole, you know?
What's so much parole? Wait, 200 what?
230?
That's oh god, I'm going to be violating that parole.
Do not violate the parole, Hannah, my ward.
230 fucking months?
Yeah.
I've served like what? How long?
750.
I've got another 250 to go?
Yeah.
I will not be. You think I'm going to be legal for 240 months?
Yeah. That's how parole works.
Do you really think I'm gonna keep to it?
Is that you by that car?
Yes, it's me by the car. But why are you going over in the opposite direction?
It's gonna be an orange and colour asphalt in here. It's just a guy sat inside of it, not doing anything. It's gonna be on the northern
flag
side.
right there.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
It better be there. You better not hang up. I'm gonna walk towards that. I'm gonna walk towards it.
You whack it just right.
Okay,
I'm gonna
now
walk
we
towards
sit
it
right
'cause it's
here
more
behind
dramatic
this
than
pole
that.
where they can't see us, and we wait for them to steal a car.
Yeah.
You said yeah.
Who's in the cigar? I just put it on speaker because I might be back.
Don't worry about it.
I'm kind of worried about.
They think I'm going to grab the knife and then stab them with it.
There's
Which
blood around this car that was.
Not whilst I'm on parole, at least. Oh.
Does the blood lead anywhere? Or?
Harold, back up like 2 feet. I don't have a shot.
Hello? Who was that?
Okay, don't worry about it. You got the knife and
Is he
lockpick?
pointing a gun at me?
You got the knife and lockpick?
I do have the knife and lockpick. Is he pointing?
Huh. Interesting. I'm seeing a metric shit ton
Bye
of blood
bye.
around
Camera,
the door of the guy's car, the Asvo.
This is Jeff's words, by the way, Harold. His votes are either La Mesa or the Observatory, and he wants you to pick tonight, and it has to be text confirmation. That's Harold. That's his word, Harold.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go have a chat with him.
So wait, we have to move again, Harold?
I honestly completely forgot about it.
Oh my god.
Dog! Dog!
Want to see the dog? I hear it.
I think it's a husky. Sounds like one.
Can I pet your dog? Eh? Eh?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's such a good boy. Oh, such a good dog. Such a good dog. Oh,
Hi, Annie.
amazing.
Ow.
What's their name? Hello, I'm Big Az.
Hey guys.
Hi, XP.
Oh.
There's
Rigsby.
Steven Pyro. He's gonna make you the food. You know, he made you the food.
Okay, well, I'll pet them for as long as I can survive.
Is that arrest? Am I in trouble?
No.
You want to be?
Pyro, is that you?
You want to be in trouble?
How do I know it's the real you, Pyro?
Howdy. Hello. Gonna have to get in line.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, so shy. Snooze your lords, I got here
Hello,
fast.
sir. How can I help you today?
Hello, could I get a baguette and a drink? That's, I'd like the bleeder. No, the
Heartstopper?
no,
Torpedo?
no, I would like the glorious.
Let me just talk to my boss here. Hello, Mr. Hayes. We have our customers.
Oh, sorry.
I'll go to the drink station. Okay, you take care of the customers.
Oh, you don't have to do that. You can take this customer. This customer's yours.
You sure?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to knock you down. I thought nobody else
yeah.
was here, and I saw all these people, and I freaked out. Yeah, I'd love to see you. I'd love to see your magic happen.
Okay, good sir. What could I get you? What did you say again? Sorry.
He does this. Don't worry.
Could I get the? It's gone. Where'd it go? Gotta wait for the TV to slide. The Glorious.
The Glorious, yeah.
Yeah.
One Glorious.
And
do you want anything glorious on the Glorious? Like an extra glorious or just a regular Glorious?
Chips.
Okay. One chips
Yeah.
and one Glorious. What kind of drink would you like?
What? One Sprite.
E-Cola?
And one E-Cola.
Gross.
Okay.
Come on, Harold, hurry it up. You're holding up the line.
Is
Come
that
on,
all,
Harold.
Mr.
Title your sex
Harold?
tape. I got up next customer over here.
Oh, thank you. Oof, finally.
Yeah, come on over.
Heyo.
What can I get for you?
Let's see.
Guys,
can
look
I
how
have
many people are here.
my department.
all the extra
Grape
juice
seed's
from the
great.
grill
Yeah.
just dumped in the cup, please?
Here's the thing about the talkies. They get caught up at the border. There's like a shipment crate that we've been waiting for. It's sitting on a cruise liner, and it hasn't come in yet. And apparently,
Mr. Glorious, how do you want your burger made?
Closest to the grape seed of the
No, I want the taco.
No. He's asking how Mr.
I want the
Glorious
taco.
Do you want the well done?
Why would I want a taco well done?
Please, I would like my food done. Yes.
Who else would you be
Alright,
shouting
it's
at
gotta
up
be
here?
done.
He's literally
Extra
he's got
bacon?
his own customer, sir. You and I have a customer relationship.
Highway 20
right
routing.
here. You have
Oh.
my undivided attention.
Manageable.
If you'd like, I could maybe flatten out a burger bun for you and fold it up.
Yeah.
Yes, please do that.
All right,
Do
let's
that. Do that 3 times.
Which burger would you like me to do
I
that
don't know.
to?
Uh.
I could do that with a money shot. I could fold up 3 buns with a money shot.
But what if I want a really thick taco? Can you do it with a bleeder?
You want a real
Whoa, new viewer. Hey, Stall. Thanks to follow. Welcome to the stream.
really thick taco?
I like it thick.
highly recommend you try the Heartstopper taco. 6 pounds of mouth-watering beef grilled to perfection, served on a bun with lettuce and cheese and just a dab of
He's going on his little burger shot spiel.
There you go, sir. Glorious fries with
do that. Do that a bunch.
This is the one chance that you're gonna have as a man. This is the one time in your mouth it's going to be multi-orgasmic. Where are you going? What are you doing?
Oops.
Hi, Susan.
All right,
60s
so
on Grey
we're
Ocean
going with
code
3
for
Heartstoppers.
76 of
All
those.
with
Heartstopper
buns
tacos.
folded-
Del
all with buns folded into a taco shape.
Thank you for your purchase. Have a
Anything
burger
else?
shop day.
Taco Sawbash.
Sodies
Taco.
with all the
Next!
grease from your
Sky Pop
flat
1976, latest
Dump it in
60s.
there. Give it the extra seasoning.
Hello, sir.
Highway
How can I help
20,
you today?
23 on PD.
Oh, she was in line before me.
Hello, madam. Hello. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. You want the burger? The burger over here.
No. You do both. You put the sprunk in and then you dump in the flavor.
Customer's always right. All right, anything else?
I think she wants 1 order of nuggies.
One order. You want
All right.
two?
Let me get that order for you, and I'll be
Just
right
one.
Hey, Harold.
Okay, okay,
God, there's a queue.
Hello.
Are there?
Hello?
I'm not trying to skip the chain of command, but are there any sergeants on duty? I'm not on duty, so I can't check.
The duty.
Yeah.
Holmst.
Bash.
Well, specifically grapeseed.
No.
Damn.
Hello?
I don't have Bush's number.
In what?
Because I may have started beef with one of the grapeseed top 10 by accident.
Wait, can you put extra special sauce on my taco?
What do you mean extra special sauce?
Which one?
Oh,
wow.
Encourage a bottle of ketchup and squirt some on there. Or...
Jonathan
Do you think it would taste
Copperbottom?
good?
Maybe.
Ah, that's okay.
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 Thank you.
Well, Lorenzo just sent me a screenshot of him saying he'd remember my face because he started replying to a bunch of posts I made like over a month ago.
Because who's a special bottle of ketchup? You are.
Because he's that desperate for attention.
You're special.
Next, please. Hello, Mayor. How can I help you?
Uh-oh.
Well, I would like a.
Uh-oh.
Would you mind getting me a heart stopper and a nice tall cup of
I mean,
sprite?
I'm not worried. I
Okay,
just
one
figured
small
I'd
cup
tell
of heart stopper.
somebody.
How do you want your heart stopper? You know, you wanted the rare,
I wanted to
medium
stop
rare,
my heart.
medium rare, rare,
how much
or
do you have?
heart stopper.
You happy now?
147.
All right. I need to go get my paycheck.
You want extra
This
bacon
dog
over
is
there?
giving me a freaking.
Oh yeah, give me some of that. Give me extra.
All right.
Oh, hey, Mr. Mayor. Good to see you're back.
Yeah, yeah.
And even
back
better
in.
to see your front. I'm not hitting on you. I was just making conversation.
Oh, I don't worry. I picked that.
Oh, I'm a
Unless-
I'll come over there after.
Nope,
I'll go to the garage.
not
Alright,
single.
We'll meet there. We'll meet there.
Same.
That doesn't necessarily mean
Harold?
you take.
All right. Your order has been placed on the tray, sir. Come on over here.
Yeah.
We go back to Grapeseed after this. I'm gonna get a ride with Jeff.
Yeah, I folded the,
I'm getting
Okay.
tired.
folded the bun
Yeah.
to that taco shape, and I've added some of that special sauce you wanted. Thank you so much. That completes your order.
How big as you know?
Yeah. I'm
Stand back,
planning to
Grapeseed.
do it. Oh boy. I'm planning to go to whatever this stuff is on the academy. So maybe a day before we can ride along together.
Yeah, what time
It's
is
so
that?
good to see Bergie back.
I do
3
feel
hours
like
from
this changing the department thing is bad timing.
Why?
It's a bad week for it, sure. Just had Winter's death. We got the academy trying to shut out this week. I don't know. We got a million command stuff going on. Kind of
No,
agonized.
there's not, Harold. I think you're lying. They would have told me about it.
Dispatch any available units. Benji Carter called to see if anyone would be able to come down to the prison and handle his warrant.
Unless it's a secret surprise birthday party 1 month early. Just wink if it's a surprise birthday. I get it. You don't want to spoil.
All right. Appreciate it.
Hello.
Oh.
Eh.
Hello, Harold.
Big Edge, it's time to get results, okay? It's too much. We just had a 37 on Grapeseed and we didn't even go to it.
What?
We failed our turn. Yeah,
Maybe they're
got
still there. Maybe
multiple
they're
people
there.
from the Grapeseed Top 10 lurking and skulking around too. Hannah Mahmood is on the run.
We gotta deal with this, Harold. We need to
And-
initiate emergency self-defense protocol.
The Sasquatch.
Where?
They
Where
were
is
spotted.
Is anyone available to help with the Benji Carter situation?
Was it close? Was it close to the station, Harold?
What's the situation?
He wants someone down to come down to the prison and serve him his warrant, apparently.
Isn't he on a hut?
I don't know. His profile says that he's serving a life sentence, but he still has an active warrant.
Harold, look at the 311. Hannah's on the way.
Hello.
Why is my mugshot a photo of Joe Bertolini?
Grapeseed, be aware of the latest 311.
What?
My mugshot photo.
Oh my god, did I upload the wrong one? I'll get this fixed, Hannah. I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
I'm
That's
so
crazy. We're gonna have to use this as evidence in the lawsuit that I won't win because the DOJ hates me.
You're gonna do a last short?
I don't know. The lawyer, I wanted to look at the report just to see how many times Joe shot me and how many of his cases are on the floor.
Come on, Hannah. There's no need to do that, sure.
There's no need. He unloaded an entire magazine into my back. What do you mean?
You had a gun in your hand. You kept reaching for it.
I was not reaching for that gun, and you know it.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure you were. I'll get this mugshot changed, okay?
Thank you.
Okay, gotta hang up to do it. Hey,
Alright.
I'll text you when it's
Bye.
done so you can check, okay?
Okay.
Man, she's ruining all the fun. I can just put it as her police mugshot.
We're doing a joint station or something.
Ashley,
Hi,
Yeah?
you know anything about this Benji car to orange?
Let me see what it's about and I'll have a look. I don't even know what he's in jail for.
Happened to car.
Oh, I do know what he's in jail for.
Oh, do we gotta go, Harold?
Okay.
Come on, just hop in, Esther. Nobody will notice.
What do you mean that was notice? Astro?
Wait, they're deaf.
Me.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, no, that doesn't work. If you want Astro to follow you, you need like sign to yourself.
Okay, all right, I can do that.
And then sit point downwards.
I guess. Oh.
Yeah. It looks like it's for attacking the person who kidnapped Amelia. But why? I'm so confused on why. Because if this happened while they were both in prison, why does he have a warrant for it? And what if he's... I don't get it.
Yeah, they should just find the guy, you know?
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm not bringing you inside. Last time I did, you got shot. No.
I got shot in the
I'm
prison?
putting my gun in the gun rack again.
Oh. Goodbye.
But guys, we'll be right back. We're just gonna find this guy and then leave, okay? Walk away from the gate so it there we go.
There you go.
I think we just fine. We just find the guy.
Yeah.
We don't got the resources to deal with it. Someone else should probably take another steam and another deal, or unless you want to spend time interrogating, but
Oh.
Whenever she was an actual officer.
I'm pretty much.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Harold. Hi, Astra.
Where is Benji Carter?
Right behind me.
Benji, what the fuck did you do?
Mayhem.
Well, no shit.
Okay,
But you're being
Benji.
aggressive.
Come back,
Wait.
or
Come back.
On top of your stuff? Wait, what happened?
when you commit a crime in prison, you can still get charged for it. But luckily for you, you're in a hard, so no time for it. But I guess they've charged you for mayhem for cutting that guy's fingers off, whatever you did.
Yep.
So just gonna fine you, and you'd have 21 days, and then obviously a plea on that. So pretty cut and dry. We can get this shut out the way for you, though. Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Can we have
So,
somebody going
how
to
plead?
handle that Benji Carter warrant?
Guilty. Fuck it.
Okay.
Grape seeds already there.
Copy that.
It's normally is 960 months, 3,400 of parole. That time would only come in if you got like bail right now. If your car case was like tomorrow, it's not all right.
Yeah.
So, like I said, the fine's just gonna get swallowed up. At $7,500.
60s at Del Perro Freeway, code 4.
And I'm just gonna
Ranger
take a
53.
little statement to have you said guilty effort.
Yep.
Anything else to add?
No, that's it. Thank you.
Okay. Well, thanks for contacting us so we can get this started, nice and get it out that way. You need anything? You got everything shut out,
Everything's all sorted out. Thank you. I appreciate you coming down.
Okay. Is there a cut date yet? No sign.
The 2nd of April.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Speedy man.
My birthday. Yeah, luckily they got in speedy.
Yeah, notice that DOJ have been scheduling real quick recently. It's nice.
I need 78 at Del
Uh-oh,
Perro.
I got a
Edmund
call.
Beat is being kidnapped.
Bye. All right, bye guys.
Grapeseed 7 on the way. Hi.
Lima 376.
You like it, and then I'll get
Yeah.
the next one.
Vehicle they leaving in Echo?
They're heading northbound in a dark.
I got
You like- did you like it?
Red pearlescent.
It's gonna be a Sequoia, I believe. It's just seen leaving. Don't know if this is.
Ashford, you like that one too?
Oh my god. Okay, so it sounds like Hannah Mahmood. Right,
Oh
we're
my
not
God.
Bay City Ave.
It's Anna!
Is it a Segoy?
Yeah, it's a Sequoia.
Yeah, going northbound on.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, someone give me my
Up on your
gun. Big ass is in the lockbox.
I gotta drive!
Oh my god.
Go to MRPG and we're gonna grab a buffalo.
Bay City Ave, merging West
Okay.
Nicholas Boulevard,
Buffalo,
eastbound.
Okay.
We have 4 units attached.
I'm gonna parallel in a buffalo in case she goes on the highways.
Copy, sounds. We're already in a Buffalo, so we have 2 now.
Alright, sounds good.
Ooh, we might be okay.
Copy. Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, about to merge Horwick. Merging Horwick eastbound.
Completely murdered the ball that we were using
Merging
to play
Horwick Bank,
facts with.
continuing eastbound. Rockford Plaza.
It's okay. I can get more.
They're committing eastbound Horwick.
You know that?
Braking
You know that white little
right southbound
trunk
Howard
out by
Street.
the Glad barn? It's literally just full of tennis
Merging
balls.
FIB, continuing southbound Power.
Most of them are covered in slobber.
Passing FIB, upper Power. Braking, continuing southbound on lower Power. Edmund Beans in the back left seat, westbound Vespucci. Passing Alta, continuing past the Red Garage, westbound.
Can you get the plates and is the R.O. Jenny something?
But comms while Jeff tries to get it. We're eastbound Adamsville Boulevard. PDM.
Oh, a grapeseed card.
PDM eastbound
That's
Adamsville
not
Boulevard.
surprising.
Light comes back
Left
to Jenny
north.
Cameron.
That's the same one from prison that we shot.
Guys. Westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound
Buffalo's all
Lower
back.
Power.
Black Buffalo's out back. I don't know.
How
do we get the dog?
On this chase, may,
There's no buffaloes. Ah,
These are not buffaloes.
maybe they're packed away. I don't
Alright,
Yeah, maybe they're not.
whenever you attach, then you break off. Right, westbound Olympic Freeway.
Other garage, Harold, the one up here.
Be holding left,
They're
gonna be
hiding
taking
it.
northbound La Puerta Freeway. Stand by there, might pull off. Jump down to Calais.
Oh my God, that's
We
snatch.
made it.
That's good.
Stand by. Passenger ejected, shotgun in hand.
Where?
22, that's the driver. We're down in the Calais gas station.
It's about to be a... Oh God, that's the place where Winter died.
Northbound
No.
Calais.
In innocence, not the little one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No, it was
Driver's
the
wearing
shit,
a
man.
Wait, it is that
blue
one.
hoodie, sorry, a white hoodie with blue and black pants. Female. Braking left westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Palomino. Copy. Ace, you can break off. Right westbound Vespucci. Still continuing westbound Vespucci. Left northbound South Rockford.
I think we
Right.
got enough to bump
Still-
this to channel 2.
Copy. We've got channel 2.
Hello, I'm in the middle of
Ready, check.
78.
My apologies. Call back then.
No, it's okay. Hello.
Using the
I need to meet up with you.
eastbound
Harold.
Marathon.
Yeah,
We're
okay.
sitting up Jaywalker. Still continuing eastbound
Whenever you are
Marathon.
done, I'll be at Grapeseed.
Alright, yes,
Approaching
sure.
Movie Star.
Thanks,
Past Movie
goodbye.
Star. Continuing eastbound Marathon. Approaching Dorset. Right southbound Dorset.
Mm. Why more
Holding
meetings?
holding Dorset eastbound.
Everybody
Passing
wants to
Mount Zona.
meet. It's
Approaching Rockford Plaza.
Bush.
Right
What could
southbound
he possibly
22
wanna
jumping
talk
onto Del Perro Freeway.
Heli
Eastbound. Vehicle 50'd. It's flipping.
Boring.
Still mobile. Eastbound Del Perro.
Well, this is get attended to an OAS when they crash out, so...
I believe the passenger's on the phone. Still committing eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
I put in my how to delete Polito.
You put what? You add it?
I
Still
delete
continuing
Polito.
eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Approaching
Oh my
Mirror Park.
gosh.
Passengers using Eddie's phone, I think. Holding on the freeway, continuing southbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Doing southbound Elysian Fields. Holding right, potentially taking the off ramp, taking the off ramp
Guys,
southbound.
it's crazy how much
braking, gonna
meetings
be
and
westbound,
politics
Innocence
is
Boulevard.
going on.
Passing the frigate, continuing eastbound Innocence.
Is this what shift 1 is like now, Harold?
Crossing over Popular.
Meetings in 78,
Approaching
yeah.
into the south side.
Pretty much.
Some days we
Approaching
get like
Davis PD, westbound
7,
Innocence,
8,
passing
10,
Davis
90s
PD.
in a row.
Left southbound Davis.
But those guys should be...
like crime run rampant.
Continuing
Oh,
southbound Davis, approaching
these
the
guys
Mega
should be
Mall.
better with the new SOPs for
Right
passing out.
westbound at Carson.
Have you seen the
Really?
mass rate?
Over
haven't,
Forum,
no.
westbound Carson.
No breaching!
Approaching Sanitation.
Wow! Finally.
Left northbound
If
Alta.
people don't have a hostage, you know, that sounds like someone didn't get kidnapped, so that's great, you know?
Continuing
We're
northbound
gonna,
Alta,
we're gonna
passing
go
Alta
less
parking.
hard if they don't have a hostage, and then if they have a hostage, we're gonna go harder.
Committing
I don't
northbound, they
think
might take a jump onto Del Perro Freeway. Yeah, they're taking the jump to Del Perro
Yeah, like,
Freeway.
people have been,
Stand
like,
by.
flipping it
We both
around.
made it.
Because people are like super
Still
hot on this
committing, gonna be heading up
when
to
there is
Elgin.
one.
Stand by for direction. Northbound
They don't
Elgin.
do
Big speed around the
anything.
corner. 22. Just doing northbound Elgin. Still committing northbound Elgin. Approaching Vinewood PD. Rest in peace. Left westbound Spanish. Left southbound Meteor. Approaching Occupation. Right westbound Corwick. Right northbound Power.
I don't want them to see us.
Right eastbound into an alleyway on top of Pink Cage.
Just at the same time yesterday.
Jumping down back to the alleyway on Meteor. Oh my god, air pit from highway.
Oh my god.
The vehicle's still mobile, southbound Meteor.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Good work.
Fucking great, good shit.
Thanks.
Doing southbound Meteor. Crossing occupation. Approaching Pillbox PD. Right westbound Delphi Freeway opposing lanes.
Someone should make that a
Be
thing.
advised, Hannah opened fire as soon as her car was disabled yesterday. During an 80 and then also she had a warrant from the OAS. Very violent at the moment.
Copy. Still continuing southbound Alta. The driver did have a gun in her hand. Still continuing westbound Alonzo
It's
Boulevard.
okay. The last call that I was on was also a shooting where I got
northbound
shot, so that
Calais.
means I'm extra prepared.
Right, that's right, as my captain said.
Fresh in my
You
brain.
might have to start
Crossing the
wearing the
white
helmet,
garage.
big guys.
Come
Block,
on.
nice block, you blocked us. Eastbound San Andreas,
I'm
passing the
super
white
safe
garage,
all the
left
time.
northbound 22. Still continuing eastbound San Andreas.
It's not like
I don't think the
Left
air pit was
northbound into
conventional.
I end up in the
This is Daily
ICU
Globe.
after.
Continuing eastbound into the Acadia's parking.
Yeah, after it told me to cut the
Committing
days in a
eastbound
couple of
into
weeks
the
this time.
depository, coming out lower power. Right, eastbound, taking a squeeze to lower power. Southbound lower power.
Well, you know, I hear the dictator Dom is gonna be making some scary changes. I don't want to get fired, Arrow.
Very southbound lower power. Braking right, westbound Vespucci.
Good
Yeah,
shepherding,
lots of
guys.
change.
You guys are doing great on
Lots
this
of,
one.
lots of,
Good job,
lots.
everybody.
Lots of changes. So many, Lord.
Still
Really?
committing westbound Vespucci.
Yeah,
No,
that'll
I
get
don't.
back.
Nobody tells me anything.
Get over.
Vespucci PD.
Pretty much
Northbound
everything is going to
South
result
Road.
in a
Approaching
better
northbound
department,
North Road.
sure.
Approaching the Fleeca
But oh,
Bank.
big guys, I do need your help with a grapeseed idea
Westbound
of a
Marathon.
grapeseed
Past the Fleeca
karate
Bank.
badge program.
Vehicle 50, it's still mobile.
Cool. Wait,
So
why
you
are
know
you
how-
asking me and not Rooster?
Well, Roaster's going to have too, but it's
drivers
morale
complaining.
focus, you know?
Northbound Prosperity. Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
So instead of everybody always focusing on progression and
Gonna be
good work
eastbound
with
Boulevard Del
ranks and
Perro,
all
Cora
that stuff,
Claims,
we
passing
create
the
a,
Life Invader.
like, you know, gym, you know, with the gym, you've got to get your karate badge.
Take the local, take
We
it.
created not Hastings, you know, like a karate gym, like a structure, you know, a progression. Bye-bye.
Hello. Oh, bye.
Lucy has been doing so much farming. It's great, you know.
Yeah.
I know we have needed to refocus our farming efforts, you know, because it's got all over the place. So it's nice. It's nice, you know. Anyway, what was I saying? Where are we?
You said something about
Karate belt,
ramen?
like the gym.
Oh yeah, you said
Yeah.
something about Karate Kid.
Right, eastbound
Because you
Popular.
wanted Big Ass's help.
Yeah, Dan.
Left northbound Glory Way.
You doubled up.
Again, Buffalo. You, I have not. Pass your left. You guys pass over?
Northbound Gloria Ray.
What is your profile picture, Ashtrade?
Right. Westbound
What?
Mirror Park Boulevard, passing the.
Well, on the
casino,
MDW?
Yeah.
It's
How-
me in the
how-
INA building.
How very,
Passing Vinewood PD, westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Instagramming.
Thank you so much.
Braking left southbound power. Right.
That is
westbound
like a
for an
perfect
alleyway, left
compliment,
block.
you
Go
know?
for a box, go for a box.
Yeah.
22.
So what we need to
Tyler
do.
took it
Be
off me.
northbound power.
Hey, look at that. You see the
Westbound,
color badge?
Vinewood
That's the
Boulevard.
structure it's going to be in that debrief. You see that? And what we want to do is,
Whoa, there's so many.
yeah, you know, so a bunch of different levers, and you know, we want the badge to reset every 3 or 4 months, right? And we also want people to be able to get through the badge. Like everybody will start at white badge, you know?
Westbound Howick.
Like that doesn't matter what rank they are.
Okay, there, Levi?
Everybody's white badge, and then you
Left
get
southbound Las
like
Lagunas.
progression points based on, you know,
Left eastbound occupation.
police work,
Right southbound
grapeseed
power.
things, you
Oh,
know.
sorry,
Maybe we see like gym masters or like sergeants plus can give out points, you know,
Considering
at their own
southbound,
discretion.
almost
You know.
getting a black
Yeah,
eye.
and at the end of every season, you know, we will have everybody with their own badge. At every weekly meeting, everybody wears their badge, the headband to represent what they are at the meetings. And at the end, of the 3 to 5 months, we're gonna go on a gym battle between our people and Del Perro's people, because they're also gonna do the badge.
But still, northbound Calais, passing the
You
one
think
garage,
they'd have a chance against
I
us?
don't.
eastbound
I
San
don't.
Andreas.
Wait, are they gonna have their own stuff about like how to surf and things?
Probably.
Right southbound Peaceful.
Ooh. Maybe I could go get one of their belts. I want to learn how to surf. It seems like fun.
Eastbound Vespucci, left northbound Alta.
You ready for the shooting?
Not really,
Northbound
but
Alta,
yes.
Potentially trying to take the jump.
It's
22,
okay, just
still
follow my
northbound
lead.
Alta, Passing.
1060 grab seat.
60 grab seat.
There's a 1060 grab seat.
Occupation destruction. Right, eastbound occupation.
Is anybody not on the 78 that could go?
Artie, there's a 1060 right by you, right by the station.
Approaching FIB building. Vehicle still
Arnie!
smoking, considering southbound power, upper. Getting the ram down to lower power. And get PDM southbound, braking.
Arnie!
Eastbound behind the PDM. Someone got around, they're braking, Passengers getting out.
I was right there.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Here it is. Here it
Where
is.
are you?
Going.
Heading back to, heading towards Adams Apple. They're going inside.
Which side of watch?
They're a PDM.
Trying to rent a vehicle.
Medium.
Oh, a mid-chase renting.
There's someone on foot, they're heading back.
Well, I'm so confused.
Yeah.
She resisted. Westbound Adamsville Boulevard. Hey, Harold.
Hello.
Oh, fuck me. Westbound also. No, we're good.
Hey.
Right, northbound Calais. Vehicles
Where's your dip?
braking.
Awesome.
Didn't know we had a hash on the
We're stopped in
resort.
the middle of Calais.
Wait, we
Maybe
have
we
horses
do.
now?
They're saying
I gotta find.
they're giving Edmund some therapy because he was really, really sad.
She's trying to just shoot Bean.
Oh my god.
Northbound Calais, approaching San Andreas, westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Palomino. Motorcycling going to end out in a shootout. Continuing southbound Palomino, we got paid acted. Continuing westbound Palomino, left southbound South Rockford Drive. Holding left, northbound.
They're coming,
Calais,
Harold. Get out of the
approaching
way.
Calais parking.
Oh, they saw us. They
No,
saw
we're
us.
going to
Push
something
the
else.
Behind the Harold, northbound.
Oh my
Calais.
god.
Oh my god, they're chasing me! They're chasing me!
Harold.
Where do you want me to bring them?
We're good.
Oh my god, we gotta wait. We gotta
They
wait.
broke off. Eastbound San Andreas.
I still don't think they think we're involved.
Left
Sure.
northbound Las Lagunas.
Mm-hmm.
Still continuing northbound Las Lagunas. Passing the Fenberger place.
What?
Slacking Bell. Northbound Old
Oh.
San Andreas.
No.
San Andreas, Las Lagunas.
Fence burger,
Hang tight.
please.
Northbound Las Lagunas. Approaching Up and Adam. Braking. Left westbound Eclipse. Right northbound Gentry Lane.
Uh-oh, they're going to the hill.
So I was talking to Summerstock
Left
today,
eastbound
who's
Gideon Drive.
Winter's Shift 3 sister
Sorry, right. Sorry.
in Paleto.
Left northbound Las
I don't know if you've ever
Boulevard.
met her. Oh, Beach Karen.
Pick that up, please.
So Summerstock, one of the Stark sisters, I was explaining what happened to Winter, you know, the death, the
Canyon
situation, the
Road.
car,
On the
you
phone,
know.
probably the 911 caller.
And I was, I was talking about how Winter was in Grapeseed, Artem was with us, you know. And then Summer said, if Winter found happiness in Grapeseed, maybe I could find happiness in Grapeseed. I want to transfer.
Wait, who said that?
Summer Stack.
Northbound Didion.
Okay.
That's right.
Winter's Shift 3 sister.
Milton. Right, northbound
Could be
Milton.
good. You know, we need my Shift 3. I talked to her. We're gonna do the Grapeseed exchange program, and she can hang out at Grapeseed, try the uniform on like Winter did. You know, be on the station. I don't want her to just transfer over on a whim. You know, we don't do whims. You know, unless they're like people that are like 99% Grapeseed. She doesn't know us. Her reasoning is because her sister found happiness in Grapeseed. So, you know, we gotta see if she will. You know, so.
Call. They are demanding a stratum in order to let Bean go.
You want me to rent one?
How's our Shift 3 doing, Harold?
Go for
It's pretty weak.
No.
Yeah, Grapeseed Shift 3
Did
is.
be advised when I asked them.
It's like
if
7
that means
people.
letting
None of
Bean
them are
out the car
part-time.
safe and left alone. They sounded very sarcastic, so be prepared.
I mean, I can't say anything bad about not being full time.
Yeah, but like we got no seniors, we got no capers, we got no sergeant, we got Ramon there, but she shows up like once or twice a week, if that. We get confirmation. Am I renting a Stratum?
Stand by. Jeff's on the phone to them.
Copy that. Just relay to me. I'll go to PDM and wait.
Copy.
I worry that if they transfer
Westbound
there's
eastbound
nobody
way.
for them, then they're just gonna get sad.
Left, southbound Patola
Yeah.
Drive.
Well, she seemed,
U-turning
you know,
northbound Patola. Right, eastbound Eastbourne Way. Passing the City Hall, eastbound
there were
Eastbourne
moments
Way,
of happiness
right,
in
southbound
talking to
Avon
her.
Parkway.
Oh my God! Please!
Still negotiating. Left, eastbound Castaway, approaching the Rockford Plaza.
You gotta slow down, sir.
Left, northbound St.
Oh my gosh. Chip.
Right, eastbound Holwick.
What? You need medical? We're in the middle of
No.
dealing with a
Southbound
terrorist,
Las
okay?
Guinness.
If you see the lights, I beg you, please, okay?
Sorry about that. Yeah,
Okay, okay. If you do get hurt, go to the
Southbound
hospital,
Las
get
Guinness.
treatment. But watch out! They're coming! Get out of here!
Left, eastbound San
What's that
Andreas.
sigh of the
Oh,
radio?
Behind you, Harold. They're behind you.
Oh my God! Also, who is sighing and making all these big noises on the radio?
I don't know.
They're chasing me.
Southbound Power. Right, westbound Innocence. Right, northbound Alta.
How much is the stretching?
No clue.
Do northbound Alta. Still continuing northbound Alta. Jeff's still negotiating.
Welcome to PDM.
Ooh,
I'm Stacey
bad
Ricky. How may I
news.
help you today?
Right.
We're dealing
eastbound
with a
occupation.
hostage
We're heading towards,
situation, and the
PDM now.
suspects are demanding a
I believe
stratum.
it's going to be. We're going to get a
All right, I
stratum.
can rent you one.
Yeah, get the stratum. They said they'll hand over Bean.
You got
Set
one of
of
those?
legs.
What?
Can rent you one for a set of legs.
I don't know if we can make that trade.
That's
We're
not-
desperately short on legs in our department as it.
Yeah.
All right, what's your state ID?
They haven't
One,
shot,
one for
we'll just
each.
open up PBS. We'll go 80 and under.
There they are! There's the
But
terrorists!
pit one safe.
I found a hole.
Okay, everyone understand. We're not opening.
There
We're
you
not.
go.
We're not going to open fire, but we're going to pit at 80 and under. Safe.
Is it done?
Copy that.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, copy.
They said they're
Right,
gonna circle until the stratum shows up.
Copy.
Stratum's
You put something
acquired?
like-
What?
Nine, Harold?
Put what and what?
You put it out on the road like Adam's apple. See it.
All right, I guess we'll do
The,
the whole
the,
gun
the key
spiel
just
thing.
broke, so I got a Slim Jim it for you, okay?
Oh yeah, thank you. I guess let's point guns at him and beam to let
Don't
you guys
point
know we're
guns at me.
serious.
I know we're serious. Oh my god! They're serious. They're serious.
You know, come closer to the car, just in case. Come.
Someone take photos of this, just one person.
I got it.
Thank you.
He has his phone. We gave everything back to him.
Okay.
He's still got a gun to him, alright?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, gotta go.
Alright, get chase. Get in those cash.
Alright, get ready to check.
Beat, come to me. Come to me, Beat.
Go.
It's okay this way.
Alright.
Come on, we'll
It's
get
open,
we'll
it's
get
safe.
there. We'll get here, okay?
Go for it.
Oh my god. That must have been so scary.
Not really.
Right,
Oh.
northbound, Alta.
Okay.
Oh.
Jeff's got you. I'll go get in the chase.
Right.
Passing Union Depository.
What?
Passing Alta Construction.
Yeah, charging me 1,000 is really funny.
Still northbound, Alta.
$1,000.
Right, eastbound occupation. Right.
Where did that
eastbound
go?
Hallway.
He's sitting right there.
Switching onto Popular.
I think it's just laying down a little, you know. Yep.
Right, westbound.
Good to go.
Vespucci.
Is there any tour? No.
Let me check.
You guys getting this documented and towed?
Yeah, there's no toll. We're just
All
gonna
right.
Slim Jim it and drop it off by Davis and, you know, someone, a toll driver will grab it.
Southbound Strawberry.
I got it.
Right, westbound.
What we do is, if there's no toll, we just leave it illegally parked by Davis and the toll driver will grab it and they should clock on. It's
Try and get on
genius.
Calais if you can.
Yeah, we hit the 300.
Too late. I've got a Segoy. I'm a street racer now, Harold.
Big ass, don't do it. Don't live up quarter mile at a time. Pull it over, big ass.
No, fuck me. Let's drop the going to.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh. I wonder if it'll get impounded. Hey, is there a civilian repatch?
I don't think so, but let me get one star. I got a bunch of pictures.
The unit down towards place docks as well.
Hola, VCB.
I'll go plus.
50 will go LSI.
Copy that. So I'm gonna go northbound on Puerto.
Ow.
You missed the car? Yeah. It's gone. Never gonna see it ever again. Precious Maximus.
I've headed back into the city. Currently nothing. Where does that Hannah kind of like to go? She kind of like to hang out.
I don't know. She doesn't have any friends.
Copy.
I feel like that's my call every time I had a mood. Yeah, she ain't got friends.
Oh my god.
Alright, assuming we're VCB, I'm gonna put up a incident report. Could I get everyone's statement?
Break!
Put up a
There's
warrant.
already a civilian report. Just escalate that.
Alright, copy, thank you.
I know you're in the MDW, so
Hey.
you can reply. So.
Thank you.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna swap back to the illusion. You want me to drag you out into the car so we can stay in the MDW?
Oh my god.
No, let me just put this picture in.
Oh!
Okay.
Never mind, you
Can
got
I?
me.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
where am I going?
Where's the dog?
right in here.
Well, hello.
Leave it to you. I'm going off radio. If you need me, text me. I'll be around for a little
Are
bit.
there any other grapesy cars here?
I got.
Highway 82, I'm gonna go back to channel 1. And shit goes there. Stop here!
You were just checking if there was anyone that was
I know.
here.
We gotta find out who was doing those grapeseed 1060s, or let's move these both back to grapeseed and then we'll jump in the one that's less damage. Or
Okay.
I like that part.
Wait, Harold, you gotta drive so I can put.
Yeah. Are you gonna go to the academy?
Huh?
Yeah, we're doing a big, like, remade, like a creep sheet trail all again. Oh, there's three of us, all.
Wow!
Hey!
Big grapesy campfire up north. Where are we going?
Sign off on.
I'm just following whoever's in front of us. I don't know who it is.
I don't know.
It's me, Artie Eagle.
Where we going, Artie? We've got you back, or?
I saw Hanamo move. I'm just waiting for instruction where she is and how she's gonna get her.
Yeah.
I assume Graveseed somewhere.
Anyway, new academy, you know, they're doing like a hard nose style. They go, you know, big academy, big, changes. You know, it'll be fun. It'll be nice, sure. So much traffic, slow down, Astrid.
Oh, so much traffic.
You think it's worth it for me to go?
You might.
I mean, basically the best cop ever, Harold.
Yeah, you might go as I'm saying as like an FTO, you know, provide your impact, you know.
But Nash fired me like forever ago.
Nash is no longer in the FTO program.
What?
We won.
Night.
Wait, what does she do now?
She works on a farm up in Barabara, Washington.
Oh my God, they killed her?
No, but it is up north, and she's hanging out on the farm. And when she comes back, I'm gonna try to poach her a grapeseed. It's genius.
I thought we already had her poached a grapeseed.
Angel, thank you so much for follow. Welcome.
I thought they did the trial already.
Ah! That's gonna have to be one disciplinary action, Pine Sash Rage.
What?
What did you do, Astrid?
Oh my God, Astrid,
have
Addy,
to-
I need to show you something.
Oh my god, okay.
At the station, very important.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Who knows, doggo? The dog is Astro the dog.
I lied!
Astrid! And honey, to the TV, Lord.
There
Hello?
he is. Speak of the devil.
Hey, hello.
No, I gotta look at other things.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. Put it back down.
Oh my god, honey.
You know we have real pet food, right? No, it's okay. I already
Night,
I already
Arlo.
got some. You know we keep a bunch of real dog food over in the barn. You know.
We do. Oh, how do you know I'm?
Oh my! It's all gone already.
Okay, ready? Addy.
Oh my god, there's this big spider. So sorry.
What? Nils Nielsen?
Oh, Nils!
What?
Oh my god.
Is it?
Oh my god. A jolly attitude?
I am helt Nils.
Huh?
Huh? That's fake. That is fake news. Hi, my name is Nils Nielsen. I'm 27 years old and I'm from Norway. I moved to the States some years ago when wanting to experience something new. I went to Nord Yankton before coming here to LS. Back in Nord Yankton, I worked as a deputy with NYSD for around 2 years. But coming from Norway, I was not too happy with having the same harsh winter, so I have now decided to move to Los Santos to get away from it. Grapeseed.
Grapeseed.
You two gotta contact him as part of the Norwegian embassy.
Yep.
This is why you created it. You gotta contact him. You gotta get him in the
Nord Yankton?
Radio check.
no the what do you call the booth the
Norsk Bobla.
the Norske Blad. You gotta get him in the
Berlin.
Norske Blad, right?
Yeah.
Lima 5,
my God.
1041, still on
That
the
should
Are
be
you
such
gonna
good
grill
food.
him real good? Like helt Nils?
No, we need to get him some quick lunch and some nice.
We need to get the vibe check, you know, vibe check. We're gonna see if he's a fitting Norwegian.
We need to do a Norwegian interview.
Oh.
Yeah, do the interview in Norwegian.
Okay.
Okay, get that down, okay?
I'm gonna make him sing Combine Harvester in Norwegian.
Oh no.
Maybe three of you should.
Jeg har en helt ny skrutresker, og jeg gir deg
Harold,
nøkkelen.
you got time for me, please?
Yeah, okay.
Så kom igjen nå. Kom sammen i perfekt harmoni.
Not gonna take long.
I feel like this is gonna go really bad. Is it a badge and gun? Watch this.
I would like to keep my MDW and my watch, please. Everything else is in an evidence locker where I have my gun log.
Resignation. What time to make the DPS? The shift appears a place to be. I don't know what did last time for okay. So are you resigning from staff sergeant? You're resigning from being police?
From police. The whole DPS.
Oh. Why don't you just go to a different department?
Currently I have too many issues where I need a break.
Yeah. I mean, you
feel
know,
like,
that makes sense.
I go back what I was doing before. I'm sure Meriwether's gonna give me a job. And yeah, I suggest that either Rapeseed or the LSSD are taking over all of the PBSD so they have a command structure.
No, it was just like an hour or two ago. I was talking with Jeff because we were doing this prank war, right? And part of the end of the prank war was we join our departments together and work out the same building for a week. And I said, what if we did Palito and helped prop up the station and give some presence up there, you know? It's a shame, you know. I'm not surprised, you know. It's been struggling, you know. We've talked about the struggles, and it's unfortunate that you're gonna step away from the hard DPS, but you know, no one's gonna try to force you to do something that you don't want to do, you know. I truly do think that, you know, there is a place for you, and, you know, I'm sad to see you go. You sure about this?
Harold, I don't think anybody from I'm gonna leave you out of this and run. I don't think all the other command, well, Ramona, everybody else does not need me to be around. They do not appreciate what I'm doing. I've been fighting through burnout. I've been trying to make Polita a place for people that want to be. I've lost 2 Starks within days now. One is dead. The other one transferred to LSSD.
The other one wants to come to Grapeseed this morning.
I don't want to fight anymore. Been doing my job as a sergeant as good as I could.
Telling him wouldn't
I
help.
had extra
Telling him wouldn't
duties
help.
with Polito. Every
There's no
time
point
I'm
in rubbing
doing
salt in the wounds. This isn't like
things
a.
that
This
I'm
is not like a.
supposed to
Oh,
do,
victory, we got
I
him.
have people questioning, even though the breach thing is the best example. People are questioning my moves that I'm doing, and I'm just reactionary to what Breeze did. And it's Harold, I'm broken inside.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I know I did the right thing. I know I've built up an apartment, not alone, but I put in a lot of hours, and nobody gives a fuck, Harold.
I was starting to say what's your profanity.
And I don't think I can deal with that.
Yeah. It's just a shame, you know.
Well, I still think I did good. I appreciate you, Harold.
You were given the worst deal ever. Okay? You're not like Sloan, who decided I'm gonna run Davis and, you know, I'm gonna be the sergeant of it, you know, and she failed. You weren't like Pond, who said I'm gonna make a station out of Vinewood, and she failed. You're not like Nixon or any of the people that have run Highway, like Rob, who decided they were gonna do it and then they failed. You could even argue the same with State Parks. You know, you joined not as a leader, you know, part of a vision, and that leader that you joined for and the vision that you joined for, it didn't just disappear. It slowly just like dissipated, and, you know, like a sinking ship, you know, you kept that ship afloat. Like I said to you last week, you know, there's a reason Palito stayed open when Davis Environment shut, you know. You fought hard, and just like I talked to Artem a little bit today when she was explaining what happened and why she left, she was tired of fighting, you know. And I guess you're the same boat, right? It's just so much fighting and you put so much into it, and you don't see the rewards for it, right? It's not the department is surviving instead of living, and also it's just a shame that Toledo Bay Sheriff's Department didn't get like that proper time to truly live. It was just always survival.
Yeah, it's been over 9 months on water and air.
And just because it's struggling out now, and I don't think it survives losing you. I think Artem is a massive nail in the coffin, but I think you is, it's gonna close its doors, and that's okay. Just because it closes for now doesn't mean we can't try again in the future. One of the suggestions was, just bring everybody, like close down the car and close down the rank structure, have everybody in Perito go to Sandy, and then
Can
let
someone
people
check my
still work
radio?
out of it.
I checked it. Checked it.
And then maybe if the numbers work again down the line, it could work, right? If there is like that right structure, that good team at the top. But unfortunately, your team left you,
Wow, thank you.
Yeah, I don't think you should be disappointed in yourself. And I think you're right that a lot of people dismiss you and they don't recognize what you did. And if you talk to other people, they'll either lie to you, and try to be nice, like some of the Sandy, the shitty people. But I genuinely think you did as good as anybody could have with what you were given.
Appreciate that.
You got your gun as well.
Everything is in my locker. Just
Up at the station.
Look, no, in the evidence locker.
Oh,
if you look
okay.
for Matthew Bush, my gun report, utility belt, everything is in there.
Matthew
credit
Bush
cards.
beaten down in prison. May the 1st. Ooh, what a nice day.
Is
Civilian.
civilian.
Oh, yeah. No. I see
Pretty
it.
sure that was Charther that beat me down.
Oh, my God.
So yeah, the LSSD and the LS, not a credit card, an LSPD one from the beginning. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Both credit cards are in there, and a taser gun, ammunition, and the whole tool belt. The only thing that I have on me is the MDW and the watch.
Yeah.
If I can keep that.
Yeah, that's okay. And, like I said, it's good standing, you were one of our first ever cadets in the state, you're from the first wave. And, it's a big shame to see you go, but also I don't blame you, take your break, be it forever, be it, you never show up, be it, you want to get back involved in a month or two or a week, 6 months, that door's open to you. And, we'll always write down a recommendation. There's a lot of departments that, maybe you'll say no one else in command needs or wants you, but, that doesn't matter, what matters is what you can bring and what you can prove being with a command structure that's actually going to see you. 'Cause we failed you, as like the wider county. It's something I tried to address this last week or two, but too little too late,
It started with Sandy. It then started or kept going with me trying to help Sandy shift one. I'll be honest.
Fucking Joe hates this guy so much.
People and I hate talking bad about single individuals, but
Joe,
we need to get rid of the. I'm just gonna focus on one thing, and unfortunately, you have 60 people that you need to focus on. I only had half of it, and I know how hard it is, and you need more people to help you, and people that are in your rank need to step up to the level that you are doing, because
it's not done with what certain individuals are doing. Or we're gonna lose more. We've lost a lot of capable cops in the last year. Them just not showing up anymore, and the quality diluted. And you're gonna see shift one. Please make sure that Casey doesn't burn out, or shift one is gonna have an issue.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm out of here. Appreciate you.
Got a way to get out of
I'll
here? You got
be-
your car?
I got my bike.
Cool. How about you drive up real cool, eh? 'Cause that's nice.
Maybe an explosion in the background or something.
Yeah,
Who knows?
yeah.
I'll be in contact, and as always, if you need me, I'm around.
Could you make sure you leave the group chat? I don't have access to all of them, so.
Yeah, I'll say my goodbyes, and I'll leave the group chats.
You know, just feel free to get that done next couple of days.
Thank you. You have a good one, Harold.
Alright.
Hello, is your bike valet to you, kind sir?
Thank you.
Definitely not moving it because I was moving cars off runway. Hey, feel free to park in here though.
No, I'm out of here. Good luck, guys.
Goodbye,
Yeah.
Bash.
Bye, Bush.
Was
He's out of
said
here.
about winter?
He's out of here.
He's out of here.
Is he like never coming back, or?
1038 north there on Las Lagunas Boulevard. One Oldsmobile.
He's probably having a rough right now. He just lost 2 bucks.
I had to send a message to Autumn today as well.
Yeah, she told me about that. I'm glad you
Wow.
did, because I've been trying to track who gave first aid to Winter to
That was
get
me.
on
It
top
was
of it.
impossible.
How
Too much
quickly
blood.
did we get you on here? It was instantly, right?
Very quick, very quick. But she had a big piece of shrapnel in her neck, and it was just like oozing out. I tried to.
The doctors
put pressure on
blamed
it, but
us, by
more
the
and
way.
more just
The doctor did a second autopsy and said that she had blood on her hand, which was sign of she was on the ground for 5 to 8 minutes before first aid. And I know for a fact that
That's
is
not
the
so true.
biggest lie ever. That we were on scene with 1 minute. Suspects were shot down within 2.5. We had people with every single deputy within 3 minutes. Moved across the triage by 4.5 minutes, maybe 5. But first aid was being done as soon as possible. She had a bullet in her brain, a bullet in her lung, and a massive piece of shrapnel in her neck. And to try to say that we should do better first aid is absolutely insanity without talking to us. So
I dragged her out of that
this is
car
why I'm
and
talking to you. If anybody says anything about you doing first aid, you need a hard strong. I'm backing you. Everybody else is backing you. Sounds like you already know what you did. Do not let them try to paint a picture that we failed with the first aid part of this.
We did everything right. She was the first person I tended to. I dragged her out of the
Good.
car as soon as we got to the location we agreed upon.
Yeah, like GSW that had, unfortunately, that's just what we call an injury not compatible with life, you know? Most
It's
of the
rough.
time. That's like a 90%, death rate. Maybe even
it would be a
higher.
miracle if she survived that, and then she had probably an artery cut straight across in the neck as well. It's just, I was trying to take water out of the boat that was sinking, like Titanic with the little spoon. It was overwhelming. And if they claim that
I
anything
hear the
wrong there,
record. You hear that?
they just need to do a reality check, because as soon as we got her to triage, I dragged her out of that car and I started first aid. I don't think she would have survived regardless, unless I don't think it would. I'm afraid it wouldn't be possible. It was too extensive. And I've provided first aid to a lot of people, while working here, and every single one of those guys have turned out just fine. So
Sometimes it just doesn't.
yes, sometimes it's impossible. You have odds stacked against you. You can try your best, but
How does blood on hands indicate long time without first aid, though?
They said blood on her hands as if she had tried to stop the bleeding on her neck.
That's not natural
I think
reaction,
it's natural human response to grab wherever they've been hurt. You know what I mean? Especially
Yeah.
if you're a cop and you've been shot in the neck. It's just natural to be like,
I need to
that's
put
not a
pressure
good
here.
part to be shot. That's like one of the that's like one of the worst places to be shot, you know?
Casey, have you met Astro?
I think
Wow.
so.
Yeah, you showed him a lot of the commands during a photo shoot to try to teach Harold.
Oh, was Harold not very good at it?
Astro deaf.
Oh, he was not very good. He tried to get the dog to come to him, but
I just don't understand how this I paint, watch.
it was during the Rank day 1.
I'm painting.
Harold, you're doing it wrong. You gotta point better. Like this. See?
Yeah, there
It's
you
that
go.
easy. Good, Astro. Good. Good, yes. Oh, that was right in my face.
Yeah, losing Bush is just a shame. I don't know what Mad Bush is gonna do. Maybe he'll make another cop. Maybe he's just not gonna play cop. Maybe he's just gonna move on. I don't know. But like I said, Polito, rough man. But
Hello.
this has been a slow, sad death for a long time that a lot of people have witnessed. I've tried to help him out and be there for him, but it's like I'm just so busy with Grapeseed and Shift 1. It's like I don't have it into me to also try to get on other stuff. Like trying to manage 7 stations. Like even with just Grapeseed, I'm overwhelmed daily. So it's very hard to also help out the other stations. So unless people directly have leads of stations, running them every single day, they're gonna continue struggling. It's why we need to, like, if we want state parks and highway to exist, they need to be given more support. They're gonna suffer the same fate. On yourself to manage 2 departments. Maybe. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I could definitely do that. It isn't a full-time job. I don't know. I'm around like 50 to 70, 80 hours a week most weeks, so I probably could run 2, but like, I even then I would just feel so stretched thin and so overwhelmed. I would hate that. I would hate that so much. This is not a happy thing, okay? I don't want this to come us wrong. But, hearing Joe's reaction will be funny, because he's a fucking bastard.
Hello?
Ay, ay, ay.
What?
It's not good, Joe.
What's not good?
Bush just resigned.
Like, completely?
Yeah. From the high DPS.
Why?
I don't know, just said it's too much. He's tired. Yeah, you know, no support. Polito should just shut down. He said Grapeseed and Sandy should just take over, and I don't know. He said lost one stack and then another stack, and then he said he was tired. He just wants to go back to what he was doing before. He actually didn't chew.
Did you talk to him or just
Yeah,
him?
I talked to him. He said this won't take long, but then I talked to him and I was like, are you sure? Do you want to just leave the department? You can go somewhere else. And he was just like, no. He said, there's no command that I actually like him. I would take him. And I was like,
It's not
that's
true.
true. And I said he could make a place for himself. And he was just like, no, he just takes some time. I told him it's resignation and good standing. He can return in a week, a month, or a year, but I don't know, just seemed done. Joe, actually being respectful.
That's not good.
Huge.
There's a homeless person outside my department I'm watching. That's not good.
Don't say that about the ranger that's outside.
It's not a ranger.
There is a ranger.
Yeah, I know, but that's Cat. That's not what I'm looking at. No, that's upsetting. What did he say? Did he say anything else other than
He said captains and people in leadership positions need to step up and not focus just on like the people in that department. He says, I understand it's a lot. 70 people in Grapeseed, and he had like 20, 30 in Perito, but he said it needs to be DPS wide, and there needs to be more leadership and a better example and better support. They're gonna keep losing good cops like we've done for the last year.
I mean, I do as much as I can shift 2. I don't see Bush. He's never really spoken to me after he kind of transferred to Polito. When he was at Sandy, I pretty much brought him up all the way to corporal and shit like that. So once he got corporal, he just went to Polito. I mean, I like Matt. It was unfortunate. He said he just blamed it on did he blame it on captains or any other things, or?
You brought up the Breeze thing.
Breeze thing, yeah, that was not good. Yeah, that's
I
not a
said
good
how
one.
he was just like reacting to everything, wasn't involved in any of it.
What do you mean?
The Breeze thing, he wasn't involved in any of the talks. He was just like, an afterthought, just reacting to it, or
Reacting to? I mean, I'm pretty sure people talked to him about it. Didn't they?
Yeah.
When people get his side of the story, there's nothing done.
what did he name in command? I likes him. He said, me? He named Ramona. Named one other person. Who was it? I didn't want to just grab my MDW out and start scribing away while we were having a heart attack, of him leaving.
Yeah.
But yeah, we barely talked about Polito. We just talked about him.
I mean, they've been abandoned for God knows how long now.
Yeah,
Especially with
that's what
Ron not being around.
I did talk to him about it. I said you shouldn't kick yourself. You're not like Sloan, who picked Davis to make.
He was given a dying horse.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what I taught him. And he said the same thing. And he was like, we did the whole analogy of drowning, and he agreed. I tried to make sure he didn't kick himself too much. I said you shouldn't blame yourself for what's happened to Polito. You were given a sinking ship and you kept it afloat for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Polito would not Polito. I feel like LSPD would have taken him.
That's not good.
Yeah. And then Summer Stack. came to me today. She wants to leave. I didn't bring that up to him. But shift 3, stack. I don't know. Obviously, she's on the way out. She said she only joined for Artem. I did talk to Artem and Shama together, and Artem did bring up the hard Twilight thing. And
About Twilight being too busy.
no, Twilight making the call and being involved because she read the report. And I said, if you have questions specifically about this, you can talk to Jeff or Joel. They're the ones that are gonna have the most unbiased and the best answers for you to help fill up whatever void you've got. And then I said, I did tell them both, like, the hard thing was a mess. There was a lot of bad decisions across the board. I explained the incident from, like, my point of view as, someone involved, how they died, why the suspect shot, and
My takeaway is that the radio
Artem-
the radio authorization was the least of
yeah,
anything
and I said that
happened
too, and I made sure Artem know it. I was like, Twilight recommended a breach, and I said it was probably something like, hey, we should breach, we can breach, and then it fell apart. And I did make sure I said to Artem, I was like, I don't think Twilight's fully to blame, and Artem agreed, and I said, but Twilight will blame herself, as you said yesterday, and she also agreed. So I don't think you've got to worry about that. No, there's been no sign.
Yeah.
So I think you should talk to Artem, and if you're able to Summer as well. Artem.
Never gonna see either.
Yeah, she's shift 3. You'll see Artem though.
Summer. Maybe I'll see Summer. I don't know.
Artem has reached out to the funeral people. It's
Okay.
gonna be like myself and her. We'll help organize it. She wants to do a grapeseed burial over in the field. We're probably aiming for Saturday, Sunday. She said, do not let this take long. And I said, I promise you, it will not take long, like Jack,
I don't know. Winter's fault that happened. I mean,
What, Winter's fault that she got shot?
Harold, would you rush someone with a firearm out? Try and tackle him?
Yeah, probably not. We can't blame the
wouldn't.
dead. No, would I run up to karate kick, make the gun fly into the sky, pick it up midair, and then shoot them with their own gun? In my younger years, yeah,
I know. Did you even have guns in the UK in your younger years?
You get the odd one, He is victim blaming, but I think it's also the victim's fault.
Okay.
I think it's mainly Bean's fault. I actually talked to Jeff. We were talking, and we were like 60% Bean's fault, 20 Twilight's, 20 Deontay.
I would. I'll be honest. There's a lot more blame. There's a lot more blame on Bean right here. I mean,
it's
as well as
60% Bean's fault.
Deontay. I would say I would put maybe 5-10% on Meyer.
Maybe you should put, like, what you think and the letter report. I was talking to him what to do, because it's mainly like Bean's fault, and I was saying keep him suspended till academy, make him go to the academy that's, in like a week and a half.
That's probably a good idea.
And maybe after academy he's a solo cadet, No,
Uh,
thanks to the raid.
might be a little bit too much.
What, just to office, yeah?
I don't.
Then
this
I'll
is
fire
rough.
the guy,
Yeah, because I mean, this is rough. I mean, his actions did ultimately lead to an officer dying. So
yeah. Thanks for the raid, Tofu. Sorry I missed your call.
So did Matthew say anything other than that about captains and stuff like that? Captain fault.
No, he just said that people at the top, and captains, they need more support. They need more people in those positions, and they need more, people doing more for the wider department. Obviously, Polito not having a captain, Highway having no one like that.
I can't fucking help anybody. I mean, I help people if they ask me. I mean, I've been helping with LSPD since Tori asked me. I mean, what do you want us to do? Like, I haven't heard from Bush. Let me see. Can you stop? Oh, God, it's fucking phone. Last time I heard from Bush was
Shout out
November
Tofu.
22nd.
No.
Yeah. Last time Bush spoke to me over text was November 22nd.
No, we hate that guy. I cannot believe that he was still alive. I expect Tofu to wake up in like 4 hours most days.
Jeff is apparently losing his mind over Del Perro.
Harold, we had a
A. Smith,
handshake emoji.
Edmund Bean.
You would keep your hands off of
Fucking
my
all of Del
DP
Perro
shift
being dumb
3,
fucks
and,
because
and
apparently
y'all
being
got your
around 200 hours a month
dirty
is enough for
farming
these
fingers
freaks and they
all
need
over
more
Echo?
attention is what he told me.
Huh? Huh? You keep your little farming fingers off of Echo, okay? You understand me, Harold? Well, I swear to God, I'll go full cannibalize mode.
Oh, God.
Okay? All right,
Oh,
this
God.
joint op is meant to be for
Jeff, send me
camaraderie, and I'm going to
a
keep
hate
it that
message
way.
on the voicemail.
All right?
What?
But I might not be so nice.
Send me a hate message.
What do you mean?
Bye, Harold. Love your voicemail. Bye-bye.
So, Jeff's got this, why you walk to watch me while I'm on the phone? Come on.
You didn't look like you're on the phone anymore.
Casey?
I'm sorry.
What? Yeah, I didn't? Oh. Sorry.
You need to put a fucking bell on his neck.
So, Jeff's got this little non-solo cadet dispatcher in
Echo?
shift 3. Yeah, Echo.
You trying to take Echo?
Not like,
You're trying to take Echo.
I've got a 6-month plan, okay?
Okay, man. Well,
And I'm currently on
I'm
month
not
5,
surprised.
okay? I met her ages ago when she was a cadet, and she was a dispatcher at Grapeseed. I was like, dispatching's great, but obviously no Grapeseed shift 3, so she started going around hanging out at Del Perro. And, she's, and I was like, yeah, okay, that's nice. And then
Echo's Del Perro, Harold.
And then she interviewed for the police department, so she only interviewed for Del Perro. I sent her an offer from Grapeseed anyway. The only person I've ever sent an offer without actually interviewing, I sent her one, and I talked to her. And I was like, oh, you gotta, accept your offers, and she's like, yeah, we didn't talk much, and then, I've been, spending a lot of
You want
time in
Echo
shift
and
3
Dawn?
Yes, and Astrid, the 3 of them are insane. It's crazy.
Jesus
It's like so
Christ.
much power, yeah, I had Dad and Echo and Astrid together at Farm and Friday, and I had Echo at Farm and Friday for like 8 hours, it was, she's been dispatching out here a little bit, and I don't think I've not made an offer, I've never.
I think Echo's gonna pull a Bush if you take Echo. I think Jeff's gonna pull a Bush if you take Echo.
I
from him.
did not make an offer, okay?
You just told me you made an offer.
No. Oh,
You
yeah,
just said
at the job fair before she got hired like 2.5 months ago.
Oh.
And then I got proper one recently, and I got a send message, a voice message from Jeff. And it's,
Harold,
I can't
All
remember
right.
there.
handshake
Yeah,
emoji.
we had a
You would
handshake.
keep
You would
your
keep your hands off of my
DP
DP shift 3,
And-
which
and-
that's
and
not the deal. I said shift 1. So he doesn't know the deal. Shift 3's fair game.
Y'all got your little,
And
your
then
little
he
dirty
said,
farming
you
fingers.
got your
You're
little
worse for both of
dirty
you guys.
farming
You should
hands.
be going after his shift 3, and he should be going after your shift 1.
Yeah, that's why I was going after Echo, because he can lose one,
Echo's not. You're doing him dirty. I know what you're doing, Harold. That is
What?
a dirty move for Echo.
How is that dirty?
That's a dirty move for Echo.
She's perfectly fits Grapeseed. She's crazy.
She perfectly fit. I've heard the things that have come out of Echo's mouth. She's not a fit for Grapeseed or to be around you. She's gonna give you a heart attack.
We just keep her outside the hangar when she says the weird stuff. The little weird stuff. We keep her outside, I don't know. I actually, I make like the little, oh yeah, sure, but I actually don't want her. The only time I'd want her is if, we actually start combining and smacking these departments together, Hey, there's a lot of Del Perro Shift 3 that, I'd like in Grapeseed, and there's also a lot of Sandy. Oh my god! George?
What happened?
Oh, there was a racket.
Rocket.
Oh, it's a fire racket. Astrid, do not. Astrid, do not.
Of course.
Not after last time, you know.
What?
Not last time.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, now I'm worried about it.
Maybe he saw the photo I posted.
Is this channel secure?
No, actually.
No.
Motor 1 same traffic.
23. Still picking a vehicle.
I'm going up to the high ground.
Not picking a vehicle.
God, Metzger's old.
Take off. Blue pull up for the vehicle. Red one times.
Where's the high ground?
The tower. I don't see nothing.
We're coming to the tower.
Yeah, it's a shame of a Bush. I mean, he was thrown in over his head, especially when he was promoted to sergeant without any experience because of Ron. So I didn't know, but I knew he was going to
You're
have a rough time
right.
regardless. What?
Why are you saying Metzger's hard?
I said that like a minute ago.
Yeah, but then I saw your text saying Ab Metzger with a photo of me saying Bush was hanged.
Oh, I saw you said, did he resign?
Unmistakable. Oh, 22, I guess.
Who said he?
1960, 80, blue color for the vehicle. Occupied on times, continuing the bound Empire
I don't
Way.
know.
I'm
I'm just guessing his decision was already made. Is that then you could have talked to
Yeah, I
Mr.
tried.
Buck to get him back?
I can add that in there that I offered for him to go to a different department, different station, take a week break, but he made up his decision.
I guess losing on him was the cherry on top. I didn't even attempt to. I mean, I've originally said I want to take Autumn and Sandy. One of the main reasons because of that, and just couldn't help. So
Slowing left west McDonald's.
she just wanted to leave. A lot of her reasons too were like she said getting no support and stuff like that, and then I tried to tell her that I've never been asked for any help by Polito. I don't know if you have.
I guess the only thing is the ATV,
Yeah, I've never been asked for any help for Polito. Who was it? I think it was Bush who once asked for another car and I tried to get them 2 more cars and was told no by the sheriff.
Taking it, standby.
So I mean, yeah, the department was pretty much set up to fail after Ron pretty much left. So
London, passing Maze Bank Arena.
so especially when you're a sergeant who still has not a lot of experience, and the lieutenant who promoted you and knew he was not 100% ready for the job just leaves.
Eastbound Dutch London. Still continuing. Oh, U-turn plus a 50. Stand by.
I would have taken him back in Sandy. I just wouldn't have taken him back as a sergeant.
Northbound Jamestown.
Yeah.
see you, Deputy Munez. Stand by.
I was talking to Artem, and Artem was saying, the best way to do it is just everybody in Perito just becomes a part of Sandy. And then, if they want to work at the Perito building, they can. No one's going to stop them just like they can now. And that would probably get more people joining it because it'd be less like, of a gatekeep, less bar for entry, and they would, get new people involved, sure.
Yep.
And they would have the support of an active and established rank structure. It's what we should probably consider doing.
What?
We just close down Pelito, they come to Sandy.
I spoke with Metzger last night about it already.
Okay. So I'll speak to him today. Okay, I'm gonna get back to doing my stuff,
What's that?
Gonna ride with Big
Charging
Ash.
cars? Oh, wow. How long?
I don't know, maybe like an hour or two.
Make sure he gets that statement in for when he gets shot by OMC.
Yeah, I will.
I will.
Yeah.
I will suspend him. It needs to be in.
Okay.
Like really bad. It's if we want to get that person's bar license gone and arrested.
Yeah.
I need that statement.
Okay, I'll tell him right now,
All right. Thank you.
Big Ash, I got bad news.
What is it?
I just got off the phone with Joe, and he's threatening to suspend you.
For what?
He said you need to get a statement in about that OS the other day, because it's a massive investigation in regards to arresting a liar. And if you don't do the statement, then he's gonna start suspending. Yeah.
Oh, okay. He thinks he can power trip me, huh?
Yeah. I don't know. It won't only take like 5-10 minutes, if that. It's just make sure you go into detail about who and what your suspect was, because there's a corrupt liar involved.
No. Okay. All right. Yeah, can do.
And once you do that, let's go on patrol. Let's get some results.
Okay.
That is rough. I don't know what you're talking about. Look at Harold saying JJ's is a casualty of war.
Hello.
Hey, man, hello.
Ah.
Hello.
Hey, Farming Monday.
Farming Monday. Look at the fields, oh. Pumpkins, oh.
Pumpkins.
We don't watch so much farming,
I place an order for stuff now.
Oh.
You always use the farmers in directory. Ah.
That's good, Joe. What's this? Oh my god. So JJ sent you a text saying that he's closing down, leaving the state because the mayor's office was asking for too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably just copy and pasted what he sent to everybody,
Yeah, like paragraph.
Yeah. So basically, the mayor is on a big let's downscale because the business market is massively ballooned because the last mayor's offices have just been approving and letting anybody become anything, For example, I texted what's his name, Christoph, and I said, hey, yeah, I know some people have applied for a mechanic shop in Grapeseed. Maybe take a look at them. Next day, he's like, okay, I approved both of them. Scrap and Fix and Casual, they then get approved, So that's a terrible thing. But food trucks, they said there was 55, maybe more in the state. There's like 8 in Grapeseed. Farmer's Friends, Crack Shack, that's where I'm born, JJ's. The Australian one, the Meadows County, Bangers and Mash.
Australian one?
Yeah, the
all
Australian,
ones that are somewhere else and they bailed from there and come here.
Loads of grapeseed based food trucks. You know, they're all over the place. Oh, look, it's some farming. Let's go. Go make sure they're doing it right.
Yeah.
So basically, the mayor's like, let's get rid of having loads of food trucks, shut down the abandoned ones, the smaller ones that are struggling. Let's offer them to merge with people, give people like $10,000, which is more than the food truck's worth, to bolster up the food trucks. And you look at the directory, right? There's always 5 food trucks with 1 employee each. The argument is, why do 5 food trucks with 1 employee when you can do 1 place with 5 employees? Much better. Better
Then you have a
environment.
monopoly on the market, which is incredibly bad for market in its long term. Means people end up paying a lot more money for stuff.
No,
Right, 100% it is.
it's not a monopoly to go from, okay, we're not saying have 1 food place. It's go from having 50 food places to a better number, probably like 5 to 10. If they want loads and loads of food trucks, right? If you want loads of food trucks in rotation, then food trucks need to exist in a climate that promotes crossover and people being together, because right now, food trucks, they only promote an environment of a couple of employees, people have self-farming, not working outside of their little bubble, they just put themselves up wherever. And then they make lots of money, and it's not proper food. If we want loads of food trucks, right? Like if you want 50 food trucks, have it so food trucks are only allowed at the farmers market 24/7. At the Taco Street food place with other the trucks, right? Make people be together. Because
and create down the state ones.
Imagine right now you hop off the bus, right? Yeah, you're brand new to San Andreas. You don't know what to do. What's the first thing people do to get a new job? They go to fast food places.
Yeah.
Fast food places have been destroyed by the food truck environment. It's gone. A lot of places, states similar to ours, they've got a go-to place for people to go get jobs and meet people, right? I ask you, man, where's the go-to place in San Andreas?
Grapeseed.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
24/7, people can come to Grapeseed and they could go do a job, easy peasy, and bump into loads of people.
He's coming Grapeseed, yeah.
I mean, I would, you would, but it's a bigger state than just the farmers, Yeah. As much as I love other businesses in Grapeseed, I want JJ's, I want, Antlerborn, I want them, but the reality is that how the food truck thing right now is it's got to get downsized. And what the mayor was arguing was he was in the village as JJ's and he wanted to move to Main Street. And, if he wanted to move to the Main Street in the form of having a building and a kitchen, there needs to be, they're hitting X amount of requirements, right? They've got X amount of employees, they're making X amount of shares because they were just, I don't know if you've seen, the building, the bar for having a building, there isn't one, right? It's just you put you just put like an application in, and maybe you get one in a day, maybe you get one in like a year, right? It's inconsistent. Of who gets buildings and what. I mean, look at how you got your building. You just got it because you were like, hey, can I have it? And they were like, okay. And then you had a distillery, and we're like, oh, okay. And then other people could apply for a distillery. And it could take them a month to get approved, and it could take them, 6 months to actually get the distillery shut out. So it's inconsistent because there isn't like a structured road for it. It's similar to like substations, how quickly Palito got approved and how much like Palito got stuff, but they didn't hit like the same requirements as Grapeseed, same like Davis and Vinewood. People want to make their own thing, but then they don't get like the.
I'm not convinced they were ever real anyway, Harold. I think it was just a myth. I think it was the radiators. Yeah.
Yeah. So the mayor offered JJ can stay in the village, but if he wants to get a physical location on the main street, there needs to be changes on how much they do, who they have employed, get more people. Or he can merge it with the other place on the main street, the Crack Shack, or the Crack Shack could merge into JJ's, which I think, it probably would have been better because Crack Shack is not as established as GG's.
One thing I say though, Al, with both of them, they both were in Grapeseed, moved out of Grapeseed as soon as there was something else that was shiny, and then try and move back once it failed.
Yeah, that they did.
Yeah.
That they did.
Well, and that's actually the case for pretty much bar us and Farmers Friends.
Yeah.
All the others, they GG'd. Came, didn't work out for them. Went to that weird little cult.
Village was a weird little couch, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was told it was a sex cult.
That makes sense. So, so then they just say no. You want to hear the other crazy thing? Casual Customs, Scrap and Fix, right? Right next to each other. Two mechanic shops that eat themselves, right? They eat the employees. They eat the clients because they're right on top of each other. They can't really coexist and be profitable. So, what happens is the mayor says, we should probably combine these. And they were both like, okay, what's the deal? And you know what the mayor offered?
What?
The mayor offered they combined both businesses. Both owners received $10,000. No mechanic shop has received any offer for money. So $20,000 for both of them. They both become managers, giant owners. They combine their employee list. They get the Grapeseed gas station for free. They get a full mechanic shop at the Grapeseed gas station. And while she gets to keep the business, and that business, when the time comes, he will be the default scrap and fiction building for the business, the hot state, and he would be the only one that could legally take cars, scrap them, and that he would have the cheaper car parts and sell them to every mechanic shop in the state. You know what she said? He said, no, that's not a good offer because it would result in losing everything he's built.
Oh.
They
Good
could,
offer, eh?
They could just talk it. They could call it Grapeseed gas station, scrap and fix casual. You know, it's the same thing. You know, it's all they're doing is joining up with another building for combined efforts and putting themselves in a location that's going to get them more customers. Because I don't go out my way to go to the village unless I have to, but I go to the gas station. I might get a repair while I'm there.
I think they're both in weird places for there to be mechanic shops anyway.
Yeah. We should probably see if Keijo can move to the gas station.
Yeah, one's on the side of a barn, and one's on the side of a bloody boat shed.
Yeah, I don't know. But they were posting that, and then they got on Twinster and started posting about it. And then I got on Twinster and I said, "You're all wrong," and I fought them. I got into an open fight with the village people on Twinster. I
hate most about the village.
What's that?
That fucking fence. Excuse my language. That bloody fence.
Oh, what, the one for the jump?
Yeah.
He begged for that. We could go tear it down.
Oh.
Let's go tear it down, Mav.
Oh.
Radio check.
I put it there on Harold.
It was 100% a cult, though.
I checked and I was like, wow, that sounds good.
That's good. That's good. Dispatch.
It's a shame to lose people, and people to close up their businesses, right? But at the end of the day, if we got loads of small businesses and they're affecting the wider picture, there needs to be that, self-reflection, Yeah, hello.
I'll get some of them food businesses. They can come work for me.
Yeah, I said that to the mayor. I said, how many food businesses do you want in Grapeseed? Because we have Meadows. We have the other ones. And I did talk to the mayor, and, I said, you need to have a sit down with Mav.
They come work for me.
Happy,
Because we got big plans.
Well, I was you need to explain what the plans are, because I was talking to him and I was saying, originally heard on phone call. Hello?
Hi, Harold. It's Ivy. I have a question for you.
Hello, Ivy, with the question.
Could I renew my farming certificate with you?
Hey, could you come down to the fields?
I'm in the fields right now.
You're in the field? Is this you right here?
Oh, it is me. Hi, Harold.
Hello. Hello.
Hey.
Oh, look at how these crabs. I am noticing not really farm appropriate outfits though.
But my jean shorts.
You look like you're
This is for
hunting,
getting dirty.
mister.
Oh, he is gonna go hunting.
Let me take the vest off and the hat, and it's for getting dirty.
Okay. No, we're a big fan of overalls in these parts.
I'm not seeing a lot of denim here.
Yeah, cargoes.
Denim?
Ah, hemp.
Denim.
Wear hemp as well. A cotton, you know.
Hey, get on her. Look at her. Look what she's wearing.
I know. I don't. And trainers. And trainers.
I knocked her
and-
over, and she said, "No, I don't want to get dirty. Oh, you're in the fields. You're gonna get dirty."
Yeah, I don't know. I think some work boards for the. Well, you got good work boards. Those are.
Thank you.
Those are good. Trainers, come on. I'll renew your farm shirt if in 5 minutes I see some very well dressed farmers.
Farmers.
We gotta go to the cop. Get to the Grapeseed Clothing Store. You got 5 minutes. I started a stopwatch.
Go.
Whoa. Hey.
So what were we
You wanna
saying?
hear my big plans, bro? Can you hear 'em, bro?
Okay.
Plans are, right? We're going to start renting out your space for people. Yeah.
Oh.
If they want to have events and stuff like that, so as well. Because we got like the best venue in the city. I don't care what no one says.
Yeah.
So the idea would be, right? They can either use our food, should we say they want to do events, right? They can either have it for free and use our food, or they can rent the space off us and we'll give them access to the the kitchen and stuff like that.
Yeah.
What I was thinking about doing is, say, I don't know, certain days of the week, maybe I rent out the either indoor or outdoor, or like come with some sort of like.
Well, you could have someone be a
profit
ghost
split.
kitchen, right? Because originally, your kitchen, you were just a distillery, right? This is what I was explaining to the mayor because he didn't know your history. I was explaining how you were a distillery and you wanted to be able to get the big barrels and big drinks and sell them off to, like the Yellow Jacket, Bahama Mamas,
Oh
to
yeah,
the
they
food
really,
trucks.
the mayor really at the time messed up the brewing industry.
Yeah.
It
And,
may as well not be a bit industry. It makes no money whatsoever.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, if Mev's original idea, I'm sure, he would love to do that, and probably, there'd be big changes, because then it would actually be feasible. But the reason, and the fourth thing is, because zero money was being made, because.
Oh no, I was always an I the only reason that I wasn't down as an owner originally is because I couldn't be an owner of two businesses. So
No, I'm not talking about the brewery. I'm talking about the food place.
Yeah. I bought the food truck.
Oh.
I was invested it from day one.
Oh.
I was always an owner of it. So they had to make me down as a co-owner, and that's where. So as soon as we got the brewery, me and Mr. Vox sat down. We came up with this big idea of having the Meadows sort of company. And because we weren't able to have more than one business at the time, that's how we went about it. So we had to find a workaround. So essentially, the way we do it is Meadows, which is almost fictitious, is like the parent company. And then you've got Meadows Brew and Meadows Catering, which fall underneath it. But there's all things, just the way we had to make it work.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd have had my own food truck from the off. But then, obviously, with Mr. Vox passing, then that was pretty much the only way that I could get it in my name. Otherwise, someone's going to rob it off me. Yeah. Yeah, I invested money to start with. I think if I got further enough back in my bank statement, I see the word the loan. Well, I say loan. It weren't like the investment went into it, or I can't remember what I named it at the time. Yeah. I'm big business, bro.
Big businessman, Farmer Mav.
Yeah.
They've only
So
got
you're
2
gonna
minutes.
build a giant warehouse then soon, right? Right. Don't
We
be
got
big business here. Be small business.
We got big warehouses up in other places. We don't need that right here.
Okay, good. As long as you're not getting in bed with that Sammy guy, he sucks. Oh, Harold, time to go.
Uh-oh. It's already been 5 minutes.
That was 2 hours.
What? So if I rent it out, it wouldn't be extortionate. It'd be like
Wait a minute,
minimal fee.
that is not going big ass. I was at a meeting for like an hour of it.
I think there's only one way to settle this.
Big ass, can I get one last card?
Mm, you get an extra 30 minutes.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. You know, this is great.
That
Oh,
farm.
you
I love
know,
that farming lifestyle.
that's great stuff. Oh.
Welcome.
I don't know why I did this. It's her certification.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, your bonus pains. Your bonus pains.
Thanks, honey. Thanks for the bonus.
You're welcome. Anything for you.
Oh, wait, were we taking our shirts off at the Ovi? Okay, hold on.
First, we're taking our shirts with you. What else were we doing?
You got to get a good tan while you're farming. That's part of that's part of why it's worth it.
Yeah.
Nothing like getting your hands dirty and then harvesting your.
Hey, you do know your license goes for an extra 3 days. You just want to just get it out the way to.
Yeah, I'm gonna forget in 3 days. I guarantee.
Yeah, I do that every time. I always
looking good.
I always forget to. Hey, let me go to the station and get it printed, okay? I'll be right back.
Thank you. Thank you.
What's your
Bye.
Big guys are so buff.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
There's a blind dog over in the fields.
Is it blind or is it deaf?
Deaf.
Deaf? Oh, that's Astro, I think.
Yeah.
Going for work.
Is the dog a Dalmatian?
Yes.
Yeah, that's Astro. That's Loki's dog.
Yes, Astro. Yeah, we know.
Number with me.
Hi, Ayub.
Yeah.
Hey, Skylar.
Hey.
Here you go.
Thank you, Harold.
Nice.
Harold, they're telling me you're a big fan of potatoes.
I love potatoes. I wish we would get rid of money and just use potatoes for currency.
They asked me about potatoes, and yeah, they're my favorite. They're my favorite.
I like
Plantable.
roasties.
And ooh,
I like roast potatoes. You know, I like mashed potatoes. You know,
they're so versatile. They're so versatile.
How do you feel about sweet potatoes?
Sweet potatoes,
I love palm
sweet
puree.
potato chips can be very nice, but sweet potatoes like by himself. But also, if you have sweet potato chips and you don't eat them while they're piping hot, they can be a bit.
They're not good.
I don't like sweet potato pretty much at all.
Hey, you don't like that taste, like that iron, you know?
No, it's just weird. You know, the only thing I don't mind sweet potato is when you like sort of slow cook it with a roast in like some sort of wine or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I grew up eating a lot of potato in my life, and then I tried sweet potato later on. I was like, this is not potato. This is blasphemy.
Yeah, it's like, I just don't get it.
Ah.
What about
I-
the
to be
crisps
honest-
French fries? Have you ever had them? Oh, horrible but amazing all at the same time.
So what's your
What's your favorite
planting?
kind of potato?
I got some potatoes down. I got some lemons down, and some lettuce.
Cabbage or lettuce?
It's lettuce.
What the hell? I swear I put cabbage down. You may be giving me the wrong seeds.
Oh, I gave you lettuce. Are you magically making cabbage seeds here, honey?
I might have some cabbage seeds in my pockets.
Have you drawn a picture over there?
I'm sorry, what?
Did you draw a picture over there? The carrot seeds, right?
No, what?
Arnie gave him a bunch of chicken nuggets.
shift an hour ago.
Oh, has it been busy?
No.
Oh, okay.
What is she posting?
Oh, Laz?
Yeah.
She's gonna put in a business proposal for a sex shop.
She's fucking.
Because the Surgeon General shop closed down, so she was like,
Who's Carl
"There's
Metzger?
Still a need for it, so she's gonna put a shop in." She said.
There's no way you don't know who Carl Metzger is, Merv.
What do you mean?
I guess you weren't a cop back then.
Well, the thing is, I only
Sorry
tend
to
to
cut you
remember.
off, by the way.
I only
That just
tend
surprised me.
No, I only tend to remember people that are like of importance to me.
Same.
Yeah.
I'm terrible with names.
Ah, he's got a highway call sign. Is he like the commissioner of state or something?
He's just not LSPD.
Wait, who?
Metzger?
He's around?
Yeah.
What's the over under that Rob missed starts getting freaked
What did you
out
do?
by the
What did you do?
call sign?
I can't.
What did you? I got text the other day. I
Metzger
got
can
text
never
the other
see
day.
Effectively the boogeyman.
From who?
Yeah.
Oh, I know what
That's
you're
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I mean that as a. I actually don't know who that is.
Hey.
Who was it, Harold? Who's
I'm
on
trying
the
to
video?
find it.
Who is Robert? Is that his full name? Is Rob?
Big Ass blaming Casey and Big Ass did a bad. Big Ass blaming Casey broke into Big T's office, stole a Metzger's commander star.
Sierra 6276 1060s LSIA.
Come on, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Not
True.
that they could prove.
We gotta put
Yeah,
the star
prove it.
back.
I can't. It's already too late.
We gotta put the star
It's
back.
already too late. I took it up the chain, and Cole gave me a brilliant idea, and now we're safe. We're safe.
He's been trained where if you point somewhere, he'll like just sort of.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Look.
That's if he sees you though. Well, he's not looking at me, so he probably didn't see me do that. If you point at yourself and he's kind of looking your way, he might come over to you. You know. He doesn't seem to respond to
It's
how
okay, Harold. I paid the people at Flywheels $500 so that I could
Painted
get them
gold.
painted, so that he
They
could
look like-
never tell that they're the
Yeah,
silver
they look
ones.
like our ones.
Yeah.
Nash is not gonna be happy. But Nash,
Well,
Nash
that's
got
the
demoted,
thing.
so
Thank God.
What? Wait,
he
what?
didn't know.
For what?
I
Yeah,
thought she was
ca-
just on vacation.
Yeah. She's on vacation. Yeah.
Why'd you say it like
Classic.
that?
Get Marina to hike him in, and then you disappear. Nice. The cycle continues.
Wait, does that mean I need to disappear now?
You know, Morse came to me with a theory yesterday. He said every single time LSPD goes bad, they change their car sign.
That's what I
And
said.
I said, you gotta talk to Skylar. And he said, if we really want LSPD to do good, they're
I
not allowed to
told him
change
so.
their car sign for more than 6 months. And that's a sign of good LSPD.
I don't think they could do
No,
it.
what they do is this is what they do. On God, they change their call signs and then rename LSPD to LSPD Metro,
Sierra 62, I've got one suspect
LSPD
on scene tampering with a
Central,
vehicle. Is going to be wearing a
LSPD
black suit, black top hat.
South. Like
He's got a black and colored
they,
Sultan parked up
and
as
they're like,
well.
it's fixed, guys.
No
It's fixed
other
it.
suspect.
I hate that it's called LSPD Metro because Metro typically refers to like a special. Metro is
SWAT.
literally what Fist is. Yeah, I'm not even kidding.
I know. I've seen the rookie.
Exactly. I think.
I know.
It's
I
just
know.
confusing. Even before the
Why
rookie, I
can't-
knew that Metro is like the real like, you know, that sort of division. But it's just weird they're called Metro for some reason.
Yeah.
Why can't we make it east and west? LSPD east
Okay,
side?
this is 76 from Sandy. Unless another unit is closer.
We could
That's
put
pretty
Gonzalez
cool.
over there.
My phone
I
is
don't
so
know.
laggy.
I'm my clan, not my circus, you know. But it's my circus in the sense that you know I should help out the officers there. But you know, it's, in terms of what they want to do with their leadership.
Thank you
No,
for being a
no,
valued
we're
Gracie
keeping,
farmer.
we're keeping an eye on the fields, okay?
Thank you,
Okay,
thank you.
appreciate you.
Yeah.
I love farming up here.
God bless.
Yeah, we
you know.
love you.
That's nice.
God
Thanks for
bless.
coming by, you know.
God bless Grapeseed.
Watch
Oh,
the dog.
Grapeseed.
That's nice.
Yeah, Harold, you
That
don't
guy's
gotta
nice.
worry because Casey and I definitely got the stars from Toretti's office at the start, but I took it up the chain and Bill told me that I could either give them back or spend a bunch of money and get them painted, so I got them painted and now he'll never know.
Genius.
He wanted to use crayon, and I was like, crayon doesn't really adhere to metal.
But don't worry, we got really fancy car paint or something. I
Okay,
don't really
now
know
that
what that
should
guy
work.
at Flywheels did. Wow. But we got it taken care of. And unless he goes with his fingernail and scrapes it off,
I
then
don't know
think
if it
I'm
is,
good.
Riverman. We're just vibing on the fields.
Afrikaan's parole conditions are interesting. It says, you
Fleeing.
must commit no other felonies, indictment of any felony offense,
So we got a
constituting
1080.
admitted parole violation, and then you scroll down, it says, the defendant must obey all laws. Indictment of any misdemeanor or felony offense shall
Coming
constitute
eastbound on
immediate
Autopia
parole
Parkway.
violation.
Could jump.
I asked for him to be
Made it.
banned from Grapeseed, and they didn't do
Eastbound on
it.
Dutch London Street.
10-9.
20.
Do they need my facility or they got?
Eastbound Dutch
1080
London.
right now.
What?
We're gonna go find another AG. We gotta get Research Big Ash.
Gonna get eastbound on Dutch
Smack,
London.
you gotta go smack down a fence.
I'm on
Emerging on
Yeah,
signal
we're actually
three.
gonna go smack down a fence.
Turn.
But we can do that after we do.
Hey, what
Back
is
on
this
Dutch
business that's on the
Times one.
Blackwood Farms? Wow, look at that.
Parking lot
Farm.
now.
We really need to get the farms to be
U-turn
back to
again, coming
like a little,
out
you know, a little
eastbound, Dutch
trailer
London.
track there, you know.
Driving
Yeah.
on sidewalks.
Well, I'm gonna give
Left,
Mr. Daniel
northbound,
keys to my
Mars Ave,
tractors.
directly to travel.
Basically, end of our conversation, Merv, is you're gonna talk with the mayor, explain like you know what you would like, hypotheticals with Meadows, and you know what they would like to see. Do expect them to give you guidance and you know recommendations. It's the downsizing period to make things less things and better things. You know, so see what you can do to try to get him to help you out. Okay.
Continuing east.
Well, you think if we've got multiple food trucks in Grapeseed, why can't we have operating time, like licenses for operating times, you know?
Well, that could work if that's how they want to
Yeah.
do food trucks.
So, like, say for example, if you want to be, should we say, like the EU timings, then you can only operate during them. Maybe like give I don't know, stuff like that, and then I could rent out my space to other people to use it.
That's
So I want more
pretty
people
good
to use
idea,
it,
or?
but I want to make money from it as well. Big business merch.
I got local. I still got visual. He took a left-handed turn westbound on Scoochie.
Because what I want to do,
Continuing
what I
westbound
want to do is I want to
There's people here.
sort of rent to
people
buy
here.
my.
Too hard.
Doing this. We need to do it at night time.
Yeah,
'Cause I want to rent to buy my place because every mayor that's come in, bar mistakes, I ain't had a chance to talk to them yet. I got asked if I some way I can like pay off for my place. I don't like that my place or any place gets given for free. I think I should pay off for it, you know? Like a rent to buy.
I think
maybe
the
I have to rent
argument
it
was
for so
that
long.
your business license is you leasing the property. But I'm of the opinion just let you pay more, you know, then eventually you can own it.
Yeah.
And then if you
'Cause
don't
I
use it
can't afford to
for
buy it off the
6
bat,
months, you know, then yeah, let them seize it back, right?
Yeah. Because we taking our time off because we redesigned the whole menu, the whole structure of it, because obviously with the village people go in, you know, I lost a lot of employees. But it's becoming a more likable place to work for businesses from what I've spoken to the people I have. So I'm just driving to recruit more. Because I'm not in it for money for myself. We've never really taken any money out of it. I'm just letting my employees have it. Ah, I'm probably the best boss in the city. I think I've only taken money out of it once. Like for something for myself. And because I don't have a concentration to do the day-to-day stuff on it all the time, that's why you got people that know and like doing that stuff in there, you? I employ people to do stuff.
Are you visiting Farm Way? Farm of the
Dispatch, can we get a channel?
Listen,
He went
ideas,
left after
guy.
that
Move
conveyor.
your big time.
A big business move.
It's kind of crazy that we had a circle at that random
And
field.
also, when Arnie's around, we got big proposal for you, Mr. Howard. We love it. Man.
Pretty sure Annie's around now, you know. Might not be on duty, but he's around, sure.
He had a lunch date. He said he'd be back in like an hour.
Harold, the sanitation workers here got trash.
Aaron, it's
Just point them
due to
towards
some-
the garbage can to the side. We'll get the office staff to actually clear out the police trash at some point in the next couple of days.
Hey, where's the dumpster? Like, I don't know where the
It's next
trash
to the double door that goes to the trailer. You know, the by the captain's office.
Yes.
But not the captain's office. The old one. Whose office is that now that you have Ashland's attic?
I got 3 offices. I got my sergeant desk for the desk that I had when I first started Grapeseed. You know, the one with the SE.
Yeah, in the corner.
Yep. And then I got my lieutenant desk in the captain's office for when I was a lieutenant. And then I got the captain desk on the Ashton's attic. And I did talk to Moose and Ramona about them taking the other 2, right, as the other heads. And they were like, no, we like our own desks. So I was like, oh, okay. So, I don't really know who to give, like, I really like, you know, like the captain's office. Like, that was the best desk, you know?
you
Is that Gemma? Is Gemma quitting?
No.
No, it's Franklin.
Yeah. Yeah.
We gotta text him. We gotta fix his marriage.
What's wrong with his marriage?
I'm calling him.
He's gonna be crying. Like, hoo, 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 hoo.
He's not gonna pick up.
Why not?
I guess he hates us now.
No. Why would anybody hate us? We're adorable.
I don't know.
Oh, he quit the Deva. He doesn't have a hard diamond anymore.
Oh.
We should all say God bless. That was close.
I thought he was quitting the department. We couldn't do it without him.
God bless America. Harold, we need to stop people putting up the posters and the billboards of Evil Harold around. It's going to get you a bad name.
I don't like billboards. Yeah, posters. That's what, Merv, did I tell you my idea for the season of fair?
You okay, Casey?
Oh,
So-
we're going to have a harvest festival.
So you know how we did Renaissance Fair, we did Halloween Market, Christmas Market as the big ones, right? So what I want to do in 2025 is, you know, we do the Farmers Market in Grapeseed, you know, at least once a month, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe even more often if the mayor's office wants to help out, you know. And
You
then
should make it like a LARPing event.
what I want to do is every season, you know, so spring, summer, autumn, and winter, and, you know, we do a big market festival fair. So So in the Christmas, we do a Christmas market, and then we do Halloween, spooky, you know what that means. And then in summer, you know, we do the Renaissance Fair. And then in spring, we do Buenvino Winery Grapeseed Grape Festival.
Grape.
And we do a wine
you think
festival.
we can get a little more jurisdiction on the winery?
But the winery is already farming legislation. You know, that's farming. You know, so it's our, you know, it's one of our main spots, right?
Who owns a winery now?
No one.
Is anyone wine there?
No one grows wine. No one grows grape.
They're right here! Harold, just to the left!
Stop in the name of the law!
Grapes and cherry!
Up the bike, you're being detained. Get back!
Get back here!
Dispatch any motor and Doty. We got a 1080 with a motorbike. County southbound Zancudo, westbound Zancudo, northbound Zancudo, eastbound Zancudo, southbound Zancudo Road. Transitioning southbound Tangville.
Oh, don't worry, Harold. Murph comes. Safe and Conver Drive.
You a bike description?
Yeah, Lima 95. It's a motorbike with 2 wheels. One of them wearing I think it was a Hell Lions cut. They're going off-road, bro. They're going left off-road. Parallel to Tonga Valley, sort of going eastbound.
I don't like these people.
How do I? Big ass.
They turn around and go westbound, back down towards the road, maybe. Yeah, they are. Look at that. Wow. They're going back to the road and they are going southbound. They're going back off the road because they're going around a tree. And then, I don't know where, I've lost where they went. I think they went back down the road, did they?
They're above us to the south, going up the
I can
rocks.
see them now. They're going...
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Is everybody okay?
Here.
Hands up, boys, alright? We can get you medical. We gotta get you medical. Don't run back onto the bike. We gotta get the driver. Where's the driver? Sir, do not get back on the bike, okay? Hands up. Oh, he's back on the bike. Stay in the car.
He got back on the bike. Everything's fine.
He's going for the other one.
He went for passenger.
Guys, I turned into him.
There you go. Off-road now on the bicycle.
I wanted to... I didn't want to exactly hit him, but I wanted to scare him.
Is that what they call a chopper bike?
Yeah.
Yeah, chopper bike. They were eastbound on Tonga.
I think we should London-style bikes.
Not parallel to Tonga, so up the hill towards Mount Vinewood Drive. So we coming out on Mount Vinewood Drive.
But also,
direction.
we're currently in a
on Mount Vinewood Drive.
let's pit less mentality across the whole PD.
You got this, Mark.
Continuing northbound on Zancudo Grande Valley. And they go round all the round. They go over one bridge, over another bridge. And they, where'd they go? Oh, they went here, they're off-road. Southbound on the dirt tracks parallel to Zancudo Grande Valley on, yeah, they're going on the dirt track. There we go.
Dispatch, any other motor on patrol, or is it just the one?
Whoa!
Continuing.
Yeah. VCB, by the way, they might have taken a jump or turned off. They're still on the road going up.
Going up the Galloway.
For some reason, there's 5 units, so one of you get a break off. The Grapeseed unit break off, we've got 2 bikes attached.
Aww.
Yeah, I'm shy.
Yeah.
Mine's fine. Left, north, southbound, Mount Vinewood.
Dispatch, we got a frequency for the 1080.
You only got 1 bike unit on here.
There's another one behind us there, LSPD behind.
Still southbound about Vinewood.
No, they're
Oh
just,
no!
they
Oh
are
no, it's
behind
bad.
us.
It's bad. That's Matt.
10-4.
Patch.
That's Matt.
What's
He-
Match
he-
guy?
He didn't join
The
us.
one who was behind us.
Watch.
He's gonna find out, Harold.
Radio check.
10-2. Southbound Milton approaching Cliffs Boulevard.
I ain't got another unit.
Skylar, you actually can attach. I misread the
Watch out for the
GPS.
bus. Oh man. We're good. Southbound Milton.
Okay, I'm
Over
coming
Spanish
back.
approaching Haywick. Yippee! Over Haywick southbound A Milton Parkway. Right, westbound Eastport.
No one tied down the dag.
Left southbound of the Bake Rockford.
Mav, grab the dog.
Right,
Grab the dog, Mav.
No.
Right, northbound for alleyways parallel for
You weren't holding on to it, Mom.
Grab the dog and check on the dog in the back of the car. We can't let this cop just be alone. What if they try to kill the cop, yo?
Braking right westbound into the Heritage Plaza. They're going to go
Come on,
out eastbound for
Check on the
Talladega.
dog in the back of the car, and if they need it, we'll contact the veg.
Freeway 22.
Hey,
right southbound
look over the
Talladega.
dog, man. How's he doing? How's the little guy doing, you know?
Left eastbound 10.
I
Right
don't know if it can
southbound
hear
Way.
me. Okay.
How's it
Okay.
working?
Left eastbound Bisbee.
Broken bonesies?
Are you
Eastbound Bisbee. Over
Eh?
East 4.
Sore
Right
foot.
southbound Alta.
got a sore throat? No.
Okay.
left
Merv,
eastbound
if you
Adams
get
Apple.
some of your guys out of your first aid kit, you can wrap it up so
Alright,
that it
southbound
heals
power.
all
Vehicle
I'm too
RO is
busy
a
cutting
Reese
them.
Benway. Unknown make or model, but the plane is probably going to be fast if they drop faster. Eastbound Innocence.
I'm still coming from the county.
Priority's the driver, not the
10-4.
passenger, okay?
Yeah, 10-4. Southbound Strawberry. Left eastbound Carson.
Oh, there we are.
Hey, nice.
Left northbound Davis.
Great
Hey.
Super Stack secondary.
Yeah,
Left
big ass
westbound
cars.
McDonald.
Big eyes comes.
Right, northbound Strawberry. Left westbound to the alleys near the car wash. Coming out Forum. Westbound on Forum. Right northbound to Innocence. Left westbound Innocence Boulevard. Left southbound through the alleys back to Forum. 22 eastbound.
What?
Continuing eastbound through the alleys, coming out Strawberry. Cross Strawberry eastbound past Lucky Blucker. Out Davis, merging eastbound McDonald. Old MacDonald had a farm. Left northbound Roy. Lone
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Left westbound. Parallel is mine Davis PD. R.I.P.
Wasn't ever a real
We're a little
PD.
stuck BCB.
Eastbound Old McDonald.
Oh,
the firehouse
farm.
right south of our bro.
Ever.
Road towards the block.
that for me, honey.
Cow.
Westbound Grove Street.
Cow.
Coming out Davis Ave.
Yeah.
Taking a right northbound, bro. Right eastbound, back towards Covenant, the block. Eastbound Covenant. A left northbound, Orlo. Right eastbound,
Paranoid, everywhere, annoying, coink.
This guy shows up, comes like once a month and gets
on
shot
the
every
farm,
time. It's
they
very
had
funny.
Alpaca.
South of the Bighorn approaching.
Take it away, ads with a noise of the
McDonald, right westbound
alpaca.
McDonald, left southbound
I don't.
Right westbound Carson.
Oh.
That's the only thing I know an alpaca does.
Yeah, what nice are an
West
alpaca?
on
Right,
Carson
no,
over
alpacas are the
Covenant.
nice one. Llamas
Braking
are the
right
mean
north
one.
alleyways.
Well, alpacas, right? They make
Coming
like
out McDonald's, stand by.
some of the most expensive carpets.
Are all
in
the way
world.
through left northbound
They're
Bro.
incredibly warm
Left
as well.
westbound McDonald.
Super stack
Hello.
secondary.
Oh.
Westbound McDonald left. Westbound.
Westbound arson.
Are
you okay?
Oh my God! Look what you did to our dog! Look what you did! Look what you did to our dog! Look what you did to our dog! Look what you did to the dog! Oh my God! The little
All I'm
damnation!
saying is this is on Murph and you guys for not properly
Look what you
securing
did to the
Northbound
dog!
Elgin, right eastbound Olympic Freeway.
You're the one that's not properly securing
The
it.
dog is deaf. Come on.
Okay, well you can still strap it to a seat.
Oh my God!
I strapped it in my strong farmer
Eastbound Olympic
hands.
approaching
That's much more
Popular,
better than
taking
seatbelt.
the off-ramp.
Well, shit.
Those arms.
He's the strongest man, you
You
know.
can do it.
Left north Popular.
Sorry for interrupting your chase. Have fun,
Approaching
please.
Oh,
We never
We
have
gotta
any
get the
business.
doctor a vet.
This is pure business.
We gotta go. We gotta go. We
Grab-
gotta go.
grab the
They
little
just
doggy.
implemented a new chart. Yeah, well, they just no,
Not
they
murder our
implemented a new
dog.
charge.
Do not murder our
There's a
dog.
charge for murder. Go.
Do not murder our dog.
And we're east in that hills, parallel to the freeway, Mirror Park.
Sorry, guys. No, not.
Oh my God! Get out of here, you monsters!
Down, passing the Mirror Park cul-de-sacs.
I did this.
That was good work, Dad. Good work.
Going up and over some hill. I don't know the mountain here. Entering Mirror Park side, turning back westbound, down.
I had our deaf dog had
Yeah,
its
we're at the Mirror
power.
Park construction
Oh
cul-de-sac.
no, again?
Yeah. Just
Coming
accident.
out on East Mirror
Hey,
Drive.
you want us to bring the little fella by?
Right northbound East Mirror Drive.
Sure.
Okay, we'll be on the way.
All right, see you in a bit.
Hey,
Northbound East Mirror Drive.
Mav, can you hide the Ash? We're on the way to the vet, sure.
Westbound on Mirror
Stand
Park
put the little
Boulevard.
fella in the back seat.
Now westbound Bridge Street, leaving Mirror Park. Left southbound to Glory Way.
Here, you can put your little doggy seat out right there. I can't believe they did
Southbound
this.
Glory, approaching Hayway. Right westbound Hayway.
How could they do this?
We've got to break our dog. Astro got injured during the chase. We got to bring the dog to the vet.
Fuck?
Oh.
We got creamed by Hellhound.
Hey, we're creamy on us.
What? Hey?
Is the westbound Meteor coming out on Power? The alleyways parallel Alta Power, continue all the way westbound to Alta.
What?
Going to be southbound Alta, approaching Spanish.
What did you
Casey,
do?
what
Westbound.
happened?
Thanks for offering for help.
Left southbound Alta Place.
Oh,
Alta Place.
um,
Alright, westbound Hayway.
Timothy Slim do that
Oh,
one,
left southbound
but he
Alta
kind of
Place.
crashed it first, so I stopped.
I'm trying to catch up. I haven't been
And
on
then
Right,
murder
westbound
Olivia
Carson.
hit me from behind, and I got to the flying
You're
down here.
good.
We gotta go to the
Coming out
vet, but keep
northbound
up the
towards
good
Hayway.
work, okay?
I gotta go to Met.
Left westbound Hayway.
Uh-oh.
Almost got creamed. Right northbound San Vitus.
Okay, she. Are
North
you
San
late?
Vitus, approaching Spanish.
He said
Near
after
the
this call, then I
north-northwest
think the
gap,
south gave me in the car
garage.
broken.
Northbound North Archer. Westbound alleyway coming back towards San Vitus. Southbound San Vitus.
Imagine
Hello.
if we built a whole house out of potatoes.
South on San Vitus. Left eastbound Haywood.
That's a dream.
They're getting another illusion, right? I hope. Maybe northbound Los
Well,
Angeles.
what'd you need another illusion for?
Just pick up these 95s if anything happens. Northbound
Maybe
Laguna.
just find some water to put in there.
Westbound. Alright, westbound coming out Los Lagunas Boulevard, right northbound Los
I'd
Lagunas.
give you another
Powered
lotion,
or
but
never
you
do
know, I don't know. Think about it.
We can call for one, I forget one. Eastbound alleyway, left, northbound Alta Street, left, westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Okay,
Is traffic clear? 77 Channel 3 for 1080. Any illusions? This layout is so bad.
Forgot how to drive a motorbike.
Anyone want a giant Channel 3 cool 1080? You know,
real cool, bro.
There's there's so many people that are 10-7.
oh, we're 10-7 oh, so.
Yeah.
Sounds like money occupied and
Hello.
We might have to drop the dog off and get back on. We're really strapped in on patrol, you know, so.
Hey, there's Toby.
Yeah, we were driving, and then
Come on out,
the
Astro.
Hellheim T-boned us, and yeah, not good.
Are you pretty cool today with your goggles on? Yeah, pretty cool, bro.
Hi, buddy.
Wow.
They hurt their little paw.
You got North 77, so we're coming back.
And for
Okay,
we're
we'll
gonna
be
be
back,
at the
Anna.
observatory by the
Okay.
big orange
You
ball.
know, you need to go in the big
doing
boy seat, big
great.
eyes.
Keep it up.
No, you're the
Try
big boy now, bro.
westbound, and we're going northbound off-road.
Oh,
We're gonna be
okay,
headed
will
down to
do.
Mount Hoff.
Nice.
I had a buying it.
Down a big
Bye,
mountain
Astro.
now.
Yeah, you're deaf, so I don't know why. Oh, bye-bye.
He's looking for a certain line, but he didn't quite find it. We're back southbound up to you, Skylar, or over here.
After you, Skylar, it's like a news
observatory
show.
southbound.
After you, Skylar.
195 KC, 195. We got in finally.
They're going up by the observatory right now.
Eastbound. Northbound. Yeah, I believe we're going to be heading northbound.
Helicopter.
Slow and right eastbound. Matrix.
Secondary radio comms left, eastbound Bay Tree
I can't
Road,
believe they
right
planted
off
that tree
road
there.
southeastbound, parallel to
Honestly,
Bay Tree
who do they
Canyon
think they
Road. Temporarily VCB over the mountains, so much. Looks like they're heading back down to Bay Tree Canyon
I
Road.
really
VCB,
don't
take
think.
care.
Holy moly, Winter
Westbound.
with the 20 gifted subs.
And eastbound back towards
It's like
Bay
a
Tree.
jump scare.
Southbound Bay Tree. Southbound Bay Tree, taking the right westbound dirt road.
Is
BCB.
that at time? Is it working?
BCB.
Is it broken?
I think they're above me. I'm going to check north if you want to go south. I'm BCB. Last seen westbound.
We're gonna parallel. We're gonna go southwestbound along Lake Vine Wedge and Marlow area.
Okay, I'm going to check the syphilis if they fell in there into the parking lot potentially.
Anyway, I don't think
looking
we
up.
should do the
I'm,
grapeseed location swap this week because out of 5 hours, huge. If Palito really is struggling and falling apart, we need to be like on our A game. And then also we have the new academy prep this week.
Yeah, I don't see them in syphilis. Oh, they might have continued westbound.
I think it's bad timing.
And or north.
I think Jeff and I could do our wife swap maybe. I also feel like the prank was a bit of a shady.
They're hunting.
Yeah, observatory areas, code 4. I think they just sent it up in the hill somewhere direct.
Probably. I'm gonna double back northbound Bay Tree just in case. I reckon they're long gone, Lord.
Some Voltimus this
No.
week? We might in a
Didn't
couple
see
days.
nothing westbound on Mars.
It's been a crazy weekend with the Perma and the Dallas
Is that
stuff.
for
And
La Puente Blanca?
yeah, we're there now if you wanted to swing by.
At the Fruity Blanco.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
We're just kind of VCB or
Rhoda
UTR,
into
you
them.
know, it's just, no.
Yeah.
We better bottle off for the
Send
bike.
for
Yeah,
him.
they're going to be going to the
Insert
1060,
modem
so
number.
watch out, short.
Oh, I'll be 10-6 available if you need.
Yeah, thank you. I'm going to speak over Skylar the next time she says it, say more, Chad.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Astro, and then I'm getting
Ah, she didn't
stuck
say
off
it.
motor. Holy shit.
Lima 95 going back to 1.
Yeah, no, so I don't know where he got the idea for. I think it was from Harold and Moose, just happened naturally of we combine.
So what happened? Did someone crash into you?
Oh, me?
No,
with
so
Astro.
it was two bombs. One, we were in the chase and he flew out like a rocket ship from scraping a local. It was wired and, you know, he was okay, just a little bump. And then I had Murph hard onto him, you know, to make sure he's okay in the back. And then, I don't know, we got torpedoed by the Hellheim. And then we got out to check on him and He just seemed much worse. I don't know. He just seemed very mad. Oh.
Oh.
So there's there's two things. There's the Grapeseed wipe swap, which is Harold and Jeff swap station for the day, right? And then the next one is
Man, and we didn't even get to go to the winery.
yeah.
are
Is
you gonna get a
Grapeseed
roadie
and Del
soon?
Perro handshake, join up,
I don't know.
and they work out the same station.
What were we going there for? Something about grapes.
Or grapes. Grapeseed.
Hi, Coyotes. Winter, thank you again for the 20 gifted. Amazing. I need to come up with more goals. What goals would you guys like to see?
Hello.
How's the little fella doing?
He's good. Just a little sprain. I gave him some little pain med to see if it'll help, but nothing broken, so that's good.
There's nothing else but the spin. As
very dramatic.
there were yeah, okay. Well, there was two things that we thought major, you know, because there's the first one when he fell out, and that's when we saw he was like harding up his paw. You know how the dogs like to hard up the little paw when they're like, oh my god, my paw. And then obviously we got hit by the Helheim, and then just wouldn't get up. Was just lying down, and we were like, oh my god, we gotta go to the vet. You know?
Nothing crazy. I did X-ray and everything. I didn't see anything. Probably just be a little sore, like some whiplash. But he seems to be a bit dramatic, so some of
That
them get
husky
like
in
that.
him.
Yeah.
If he starts chewing your seat, Harold, it means he's hungry, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah. There's food in the canine pen at Glad.
Permathon?
Oh yeah, I saw Ashton earlier and asked if you guys were good on that.
Yeah, I refilled it the other day.
I gotta put in the glass chat. We're trying to work with Brutus to not hate people in uniform because people he's been hanging out with him have been influencing him that way. And
It's like a yeah, sorry. Yep, go.
He's what we think was like a former canine. So
Oh.
we're gonna see if we can task him for the DOC animal therapy stuff. But obviously we gotta get him over the uniform issue.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put.
What
in
if you
there
just get him to like someone when they're not in uniform, and then
that's
someone he
what I'm
likes
gonna
touch on uniform?
Yeah,
That's what
I'm
happened the
gonna
last
do.
time when I was here. Remember, like, Brutus was like, I was here with Cinder and I was out of uniform and he was chilling.
Yeah, so I'm gonna throw in
Fortnite
the group chat
stream?
and say like, just like set times whenever he's around here, see if anybody wants to come by and kind of work with him on that as well.
Hey guys, Merv, where'd you go?